Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Oh man, it's a miracle every single time. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Whoo, mama, technical problems. We got it solved, though. We got it solved. I almost started on time, darn it. But such is life, everybody. Such is life. It never goes to plan. Welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I played these and thousands of more over the last 50 years of gaming, and I love every second of it, everybody. Every moment well spent. I think hanging out either with my crew playing like Valheim or trying out games like Elite Dangerous or Humankind or King of the Seas or Overcooked or other fun ones like that. Of course, the whole Fallout series, 7 Days to Die, and of course, one of my new favorite series, everybody. Both I played the previous one, and we're going to be continuing to play The Outer Worlds 2. Now, I'm really enjoying it, everybody. I'm having a great time, and it really is, whether it pulls you in, does it have a good storyline, does it start really well? This one starts really well. Do you care whether the NPCs live or die? Do you care about the story? Do you like the game mechanics and all of that? And I like all of it. I'm enjoying all of it. Otherwise, I wouldn't play because I'm old. I don't have to do a damn thing I don't want to do. That's the great thing about being older, everybody. You don't have to do anything you want to do. In fact, you can do it even when you're young, everybody. I wish I'd known it when I was in my 20s. I could just do whatever the hell I want. That's what I should have been doing. Though I did do some of that. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I see Dragon Wolf and Paul in there very early as I'm trying to fix technical problems. Thank you very much for coming in and showing that love. I appreciate it greatly. We also got Boss Man right there saying hi. What's up, Boss Man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got Tab bringing the hype. Thanks for the hype there. And again, thanks for putting those ones in the chat as well. We got Dragon Wolf. We got Tab. We got Bossman. We got Arcos letting me know that everything is working, and that's what I like to see, because I work really hard to keep it that way, everybody. I don't know what it is, man. Windows just constantly likes to screw up my setup all the time. So I spend endless hours. I couldn't even tell you how many hours over the last 10 years, everybody. It's got to be in the thousands of hours that I have spent fixing it every time an update comes through, or even if I just shut it off and turn it back on again. I don't know. I don't understand how that works. Maybe I should just never shut it off. I just leave it on 24/7 until it catches fire. That's the only way to keep it from having to redo the thing all the time. But that's okay. We got it fixed, and that's the most important thing. Boss Hog's calling for some rain. Boom. There you go. There's some Kiz Caps. I made it rain right over there. And then also here's a bunch of Kiz Caps for let me know everything's working. And for the peeps who were here at the top of the stream, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm ready to play some games, everybody. Way too much IRL stuff going on, man. I had to do a whole bunch of IRL stuff. And I'm exhausted. And I was going to stream last night, everybody, and I was just doing tons of IRL stuff. I was trying to fix my setup and whatnot and add some stuff and do a whole bunch of stuff that's coming up. And I just went, I mean, I didn't go to sleep, everybody. I passed out. I was out. That was it. But I've got some rest now, and I feel much better. So now we're ready to play some games. So I say we go do it. And just like that, we're over here at Outer Worlds 2. All right, let's go, everybody. Come on, let's just play some games. That's what I'm all about.
How'd you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your expectations of an Auntie's Choice Company town?
Sure. Let me continue where I left off. I honestly forgot what the heck I was doing last time. Such is life. But luckily I got a spreadsheet over here. Ooh, got my quad shotgun out. This quad shotgun is awesome, everybody, which you will see. Look out, Kismet Love Train coming in. Who's that awesome person right there? Blair and Fire with the massive 98 months in a row, everybody. That is some serious love and support. I want to see some serious love and support in the chat right now. Otherwise, I'm going to stand here and just look at this lady. I want to see some love. This is an interactive stream right here, everybody. That's where you show some love to the peeps to keep this stream going. All right, let's do it right now in the chat. Let's go. Throw it in the chat, everybody. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and here comes another Kismet Love Train. Dragon Wolf coming in with 26 months of tier 3, by the way. Love right there. Show Dragon Wolf some love in the chat as well. I want to see everybody sharing that love in there. Getting it going on. And we got a hype train started up, everybody. You see the little hype train symbol? That's right. Now's your chance to sub or resub, drop a Twitch Prime, or donate to the Vault Van Life Project. Any donations or, whoa, look at this cool shot. Any donations, both with bits or direct donations or tips here on the stream, goes toward that particular project. We're trying to build ourselves a van and then travel around to places like TwitchCon and cool stuff like that. So, of course, you can also gift subs. That timing! That timing was boss level timing right there. Blair and Fire with a gifted subs. He's your love train conductor right now, everybody. You're getting free subs right there in the chat. That was on point, Blair and Fire. I don't think you could have timed that any better, bro. Let's see. Damn Genius getting some sub love. We got Medieval Soul getting some love. Jags, we got Take Me to Your Lead Me. And Garbage Simmer. Garbage Simmer. I wonder where that name came from. I don't know. Some of these names are funny, everybody. And they got some good names in there, too. So let's show some love, more love in the chat for Blair and Fire, showing other people some love in the stream as well. Keeping that love train going. Now we're on Hype Train level 4. Can we get to level 5? You got 4 minutes to make it happen. Again, everybody, you can gift subs in the chat. Show some peeps some love in there. See, I got my cool constable hat on, too, everybody. You see that? Pretty awesome. Why did your thing not come through? I saw your bits there, Brutal Barbie. Thank you very much for that. Again, remember that goes to the Vault Van Life Project. I appreciate it. Let me figure out why it didn't do my bits. Why you no do my bits? You crazy alarm thingy? What the heck is going on over here? Huh. Maybe because my activity feed just went blank. That's scary. See if we do it again.
Prepared for the future.
There it is. All right, there it goes. Thank you, Brutal Barbie. Also for the bits as well. Again, show some love in the chat, everybody. And sometimes my alerts are just got a mind of their own, everybody. They really do. So again, show all those peeps some love. That's a great way to start up a stream, everybody. Show some love to the chat. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get into it. Now, I got my buddy here, Inez, who can go stealth and heal me, which is pretty awesome. My buddy Niles over here, who's got his hat on, he's looking awesome. A little Phantom of the Opera thing going on, I feel. And I got my cool quad shotgun, everybody, that does plasma damage. Everybody, check this out. Boom! That is cool. I love the effect of that, too. So, yeah, pretty sweet. So cool because you can see the plasma on the side there, over there, everybody. I also got myself a cool little, oh, look out, we also got Tab coming in with the 200 bits as well. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, supporting the Vault Van Life Project, as well as keeping that hype train going. Again, everybody, we got to get it going on over here. We got 2 minutes left of that hype train if we want to go ahead and earn rewards for everybody in the chat. I appreciate all the love. Been going around melting everybody as well. Where were we? We were about to go in the main thing. That's what we were doing, right? We went in here and we took out all of these baddies. And then we were about to go in this elevator, I think. Yeah, about to go in this elevator to go up to the main area of the game. Oh, wow, I forgot. I left myself right in the middle of battle. Also got this gun right here. This electric one is good. Oh, we got the retweets done as well. All right, let's do it. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for future giveaways if I ever get to them. Man, I had just so much stuff going on, everybody. It is nothing but chaos right now, in my life anyway. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. I'll keep working at it. And then, of course, our quad shotgun on point, as well as we got some grenades and other things like that. We probably want to turn our time dilation on. Again, this is a Moon Man gun, which I think is really cool. You get it with the premium edition of the game. It's right over here. You can see it has a little Moon Man on the side. And I had the Moon Man helmet on, but this helmet's a little better, so I'm going to utilize that. All right, Niles and Inez, we got to go up the elevator, I guess. So let's go and see what happens. Here we go. Get ready for some action, everybody. Right into it. Right into the action. Which side is... Oh, look at this. So you always want to look up and see which way is the out, everybody. And then I'm crouching as well. Check your sides. I feel like the big boss man is in there. Oh, there's somebody in there, standing in there. Okay, we got a thing for healing. We got a side door. Okay, let's go check the vendor first. What's the vendor got? Anything that I don't have. Defensive plates. Bypass shunts. Some more shock rods. How much shock rods do I have? 600? You know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and buy that. I'll buy all of it. We might need that ammo here in a minute. Now, see over here where I'm now getting a 10% discount, because if you buy so much from the vendor, that's a perk that I have. Allows me to, if the more I buy from a vendor, the more discount I get toward that 10%. And then also when I sell stuff, I can sell stuff for 20% more. Very, very useful, though I don't want to sell any of my stuff. Sometimes in Outer Worlds, I get confused whether I'm in buy or sell, and I accidentally sell my stuff I want to keep. But luckily they have a buyback function, which is great. An uncommon material for crafting words, a nicotine crabble shell. Okay. I don't think we need any other ammo. I think we're okay right now on ammo. Look, I've got 1,100 left, which is good. I say we go with that. Make sure we've locked and loaded all weapons. We look good. We look good. All right. Anything over here? What is the light? L for light. There we go. Anything sneaky, sneaky around the back? Oh, ha, ha. Oh, I love a sneaky, sneaky, everybody, where you go around the back and you find little goodies back there. There's a grenade back there. All right. So that makes me think.
Yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed,
No. I think that's the part where I'm supposed to cue in. No, I'm going this way. Always go the non-standard way, everybody. You know why? Because there's usually something to find, that's why. Usually something to find. We got T. Oh, we could put on the officer regalia and sneak in there as an officer. I'm stealing his booze. Now you know it's really going to be on. Okay, let's check his terminal. Welcome, Brigadier General Montelli. All requirements not found. Bummer. Messages. To Brigadier subject, a reminder. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the protector's order are guilty as those who stand to oppose them. You have a mandate. Bring the Vox into order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to traditional values and fill the matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. Oh, look out. From not identified, which means that it's probably the matriarch himself. So, I thank you for your report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrate the very apex of protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you have hopefully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize the station. Am I understood? I would say yes. Let's see. Private entries. Struggles. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I've been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. Well, that's your conscience saying, "Yo, bro, what up?" Saying, "Yo, bro, what up? What up, Whist? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. What's up, Rotisserie G? I love this game so much. I know, Bruno Barty, isn't it great? Oh, man, I've been having a great time."
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
I don't think it pushed him over the edge. I think he's just following the orders. He's just carrying out his orders as told. Well, let's go see. Oh, wait. Oh, I got some perception stuff. Over this way. What? Right here. Open. Ah! Ha ha! Okay. Cool. That's my observation perk. Pick up the trauma kit. We got bit cartridges, decryption keys, and a baseball card that we're looking for. Those are collectible cards that give you a bonus, plus 1% critical chance. Very much like magazines and Fallout. Very cool. Property of the Protectorate. I always look behind doors, everybody. So yeah, that you saw the little eye come up. That tells you when there's little secret stuff. I love secret things, everybody. I love secret doors and things. Big love to Outer Worlds for putting in secret doors and stuff. I love stuff behind waterfalls, all that kind of stuff. And I like when it's unpredictable like that. I just happened to catch it when I was walking out the door. All right, let's go talk to dude here and see if we got to zap him or not. Probably a good idea to hit the auto dock while we're here. Let's go. All right, and we'll put our weapon away for now. And good time to save. And here we go.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
See, if I had Space Ranger, I could say some Space Ranger stuff right now. Given your paranoia, I'm surprised you can even distinguish enemy from ally at this point. Agent Ibarra, why don't you show the General how Earth Directorate deals with tyrants? That's an attack moment. Let's just talk to him a little bit, see what he says.
Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh, yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
I watched you execute your own soldiers. I would fire that on a nervous scuttle. How you run the Vox is your business. I'm here for information about August Deleuze. I wonder what those, I would say when they learn how easily I killed you. Ha ha! Good one. I watch you execute your own soldiers. I wouldn't file that under nervous scuttle.
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Andy's Choice is looking like a better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here. Ha! Crisis! Are you talking about the war with Andy's Choice?
Andy's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
I suppose you expect history will vindicate you as some sort of paragon of virtue. What action should the sovereign have taken in your estimation? I expect you to be more deranged, but clearly you've given a lot of thought. That was a funny one. And then attack. I'm going to go with my professor throughput because I chose professor, so you get all these extra options. I suppose you expect history to vindicate yourself.
The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
If I had guns or I had whatever this requirement is. I should ask you that question. Let's see if you in the spirit of mercy, I offer you one final chance to surrender.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Give the order!
Oh, it's sealed!
Raring to go.
Hey, got love too, but I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Their last moment's excruciating.
Oh, I can shoot through the thing! Come I'm hitting myself.
They manufacture one. Right with the cause, you get the teeth. Shifting to a less exposed spot.
You think?
Maintaining perfect.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Medical pack rats tingling. All charged up. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Yes.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Oh, someone's shooting at me.
Reloading.
Stay down. All right, good job, Niles. Niles tanked him for me. As you saw there. Oh, there was a barrel I could have blown up. And there was somebody over here. I didn't even see them. There was all sorts of craziness going on. A little revolutionary there. We took out the big baddie. I tried to talk him out of it, everybody. Apparently, there's some other dialogue and stuff right there we missed. So, see, the cool thing about this game, you play through multiple times, everybody, and see different things each time, different dialogue and stuff, depending on which perks and stuff that you choose, which I think is super cool. You know, I'm just playing in the normal mode, everybody, and that was still a little bit of tough. Chains Park Cannon, Officer Regalia, bit cartridge, and some shock rods. So, yeah, he was shooting an electric weapon at me. You have gained the cannon. Let's go check it out. It's a legendary weapon, too. Chain lightning. Fires huge blast bolts of electricity that change through enemies. That's what was going on there. Let's try it out. Oh, this one looks fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a legendary version of... Oh, look at the thing moving in and out of there. Ah, that's cool. The little electrodes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we for sure using that weapon. All right, awesome. Let's go make sure we looted this lady over here. I think I did. Yep, I did. All right. Oh, you know what I forgot again, everybody? My time dilation. I always forget. But there we go. I could have used my time dilation on them all. And now we're going to get rid of the evidence. No one will ever know. They'll just have suddenly vanished out of nowhere. All right. There's an opening this way. Anything else up here? Yeah, see, what I did is I hit C, and I sent Niles out there to drag his aggro. Then I hit V, and I had her heal both me and Niles, which she did, and then drop me some heal packs as well. But it takes a little bit for her to recharge back up again, so Niles got knocked down, but that's okay, because that's his job, is to hold that aggro long enough for me to kill the boss, and then GG's, which is what we did. And the thing was sealed, too. I was going to go outside the thing. I'm so glad I grabbed all the loot on the way in, everybody, because right now, if I had left the loot behind, it would be sealed behind there. All right, let's heal up, and let's go try this out on some random baddie that we're probably about to run into. That went really well, everybody. I better save, too. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to save, because that went remarkably well. All right, we're in the main room.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Could be.
Ah.
Yeah, little jump seats there. Examine that. I always like to look around first, everybody, before I start pulling levers and stuff. You never know, you might find some cool loot. Oh. Oh. Found very safe for room hidden within the box relay. Ah, see? Yeah, I called that one. All right, let's check all these desks and whatnot, see what we can find. A little bit of something there. We'll put our weapon away by holding down R. What do we got here?
Hey, Commander. Ain't that the symbol for...
Earth Director of Special Operations must be left by Vrez. Suspicious chocolate ball. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper to find a key card bearing the signal of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right now, but the key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into the terminal.
The symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by DeVries.
Ah, okay, so it's her rootkit. They really need to fix the way that dialogue works, because it like paused the game in the middle of the dialogue. So it should have been like, I picked it up, I got out of the interface, and then it did the dialogue. Would be my suggestion. Kind of throws it off if it cuts him off in the middle of a sentence. And, you know, little things, everybody. I like to give a little bit of feedback on things that I think that could be, you know, a little bit of better, a little bit of quality of life stuff. The game's pretty great, everybody, pretty great. And of course, you know, I have to loot every single thing, everybody, because I'm a super looter. All right, it's getting a little frosty in here, too. Hold on a second. Hold on. Turn off my AC. Got my remote. Turn my AC off. Getting frosty. Getting frosty. It was hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold. Man, this place is always like that. All right, so I got her like key card. So that's why I look around first, because I have a feeling it's going to say, "Hey, you need the key card." Advanced decryption key. Okay. Crisis defenses. Bit cartridge. Oh, and I gained the recipe of crisis defenses. Oh, cool. And then, that right there. Anything behind the door, hidden in the corners? Doesn't look like it. All right, here we go. Use. Access stored messages. Use DeVries agent code 15778. To unknown recipient subject non-specified. From not identified to unknown. It's well past the time in which we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as situation warranted in my time at the box. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access this guidance to alter the trajectory so I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, you know who to never identify himself. Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. There you go. Subject, I deserve respect. To Ozzy Devers from Victor Clemens. I deserve respect. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. I am achieving our noble goal. I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your addle-padded lackey prepared to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in the Golden Ridge, and I have not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. So there you go. So Victor Clemens is the unknown person. Victor Clems, which I think actually we saw that a dude that we forgot to get to. I just thought of that. Mirroring shunt applied. All right, exit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Uh-oh, failsafe protocol unable to be fully activated due. Launch protocols are currently locked into 2 possible trajectory only by order of Brigadier Montelli. Current landing coordinates are set for Fairfield. Uh-oh. Escape.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
I'm not letting anything happen to Fairfield, trust me. What exactly is the right thing? Ridding this land of invaders seems like a good idea. I don't need to adjust my decisions to you. I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Well, I was trying to get there, but you're standing in my way and you're yapping to me. You know, when precious time is going by. Precious time is going by, bro. Let's see. Desir's failsafe triggered the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Martelli has locked the possible trajectories and the only choice available which to use. Currently is set to Fairfield, which will obliterate the towns. Nothing's done. See if if hitting it does anything. Lucky, hack 4, which I don't have. You know what? Let's go see if I have any points to spend. Ah, man. So I could have put a point into hack 4 and then sent it into space. But I guess not. See, that's how sometimes the storyline goes, everybody, if you don't have the things by that point. And I don't have the trait lucky. So I guess we're going to Warport. This will destroy Westport. What was Westport? Did we go to Westport? What was Westport? I forgot already. Let's go look on the map. Westport. Fairfield. Westport, I think, was the bad guys thing, right? Oh, this is this over here. Oh, this is gonna wipe this out. I didn't talk to that guy over there or go to the upstairs of this either. Cannot fast travel from this location. Oh boy. It's either Fairfield or it's Westport because I have no other options. I guess it's gonna be Westport. All right, sorry everybody. Thrusters have been realigned. The Vox-related station emergency launch trajectory. It will cause a collide into Westport. That's all I can do. That's all I can do.
We ought to move, quick.
You think? Would have been nice to have that hack 4. I'll have to remember that in the future. Transition. You get locked out of choice because your bill doesn't allow it? Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. That'll tell you in the future to go hack 4. I didn't hit it totally dead on. Protectorate, the witness. In my journal. Where? Finish it? Botch. The brain benders of Andy's choice. Minister of Ministry inspired you to success. Treatment would like something else for him. Talk to him and find out what it is. Vox Relay dropped on Westport, destroying the town and killing all remaining subjects. So I botched that one. I botched that one. All right, let's go see the aftermath of our choices here. Let's make a new save, just in case we decided in the future to go back. Because I could go back, everybody, and just not finish the rest of the quest. I could just leave before I fight the boss. And get hack 4, and then go in and do hack 4, and then do it. So if you wanted to, you could stop and back up easily, and then, you know, make it have a different outcome if you really wanted to. All right, let's go see what happened at Westport. Vox launched into the traitorous Westport.
Gone astray? Book a stay today.
Oh, man. That's not
Under
good.
protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
No. So hopefully our dude is okay. Let's see if the dude over here is okay. Where is he at? Over here. No, dude's not here. Okay, he dipped. Now, see, I happen to have knowledge that you can go around the back way here and get up in there. Oh, the bridge got broken there, too. I almost fell because I thought the bridge was going to be there. Oh, and the ladder is broken. Oh, you can't get up there. Okie dokie. Oh! Whoa! Almost went off into the water. You die if you go in the water, by the way. So yeah, I don't know what is in the upper part of that. Whatnot, man, that music is so obnoxious. They really need to have that in a separate channel. But yeah, look at the one of the engines fell right on the thing, crushing this whole west part. And these are all Protectorate soldiers here, so I chose the side of Anti's choice there. And that poor dude who was right here working on that robot got squished as well. I don't think there's any way I can get over there. I could try to run double jump. It's, oh, wait. Nope. I was on that thing for just a second there. So I have the sound off because I can't turn that music off. It's part of the effects, and they should really put that in a separate channel. It's really obnoxious, really. Yeah, it's acting like I get up there, but then it just slides me off of there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's no way to get back in there. I should have went and talked to those people. I thought, well, I'll come back and do it. That's why you shouldn't come back and do it. You should do it in the moment, everybody. There's a whole upstairs and a bunch of peeps up there I was going to talk to, but I didn't have a chance to do it. And I think that Victor guy was there. The Victor guy was on that top part there. And now, see, the game changes as you go through. Based on your choices, major things happen as well. So, I'm supposed to go this way. 864 in this direction somewhere. All right, travel to Golden Ridge. You found information, Augustine. I got to go to Golden Ridge. Bring the reactor, Quenzno, more copies of Science Thing. Oh, we got to find that thing. I did not see the other copy of that. I hope it wasn't in that thing. And then Ministry of Fairfield has asked you to visit the Ministry of Actually to locate information on protected city of the Menor Flash Super Pursuit. Adding Milver Street should help you get in the box relay. Well, I'm already there. I've already been there. I already took care of it. So yes, on the trail of a traitor. Time to go to Golden Ridge. Let's see. Where is it saying I need to go? No, it's my waypoint. Where is it? Oh, over here. On the travel to Golden Ridge. I think I'm going to go to Fairfield first. Oh, it's a whole nother planet. Oh, okay. So I'm kind of done with this place. This is kind of GG's. Yeah, I went to all the different places too. I don't know how you would get some of these perks by the time you got to these, everybody, because you're so low level. And I pretty much went everywhere, as you can see, on the island. But again, I did miss talking to that. But see, that just saves something to do in a future playthrough, right? Make different choices, and you know that that's going to happen if you go to the Vox Relay. So instead of going to Vox Relay, you go over here and you talk to these guys first. And then you have Hack 4, so you can then send it into space instead of wiping out this over here. There's not much over here because I did help that guy, and that guy said he was leaving to be with his girl. And so he was already out of there, so we didn't lose him, which is good. And then all the other people were Protectorate soldiers. So it's kind of like it backfired. So instead of wiping out Auntie's choice, he wiped out the Protectorate soldiers instead. He wiped out his own peeps by his own arrogance because I didn't have another choice. I had to choose one or the other. I didn't have Hack 4, but my results were different when I hit Westport. Really? Oh, that means if you hit it, it'll be something else. What happened? You can just tell me. Watch out. Spoilers in the chat, everybody, if you don't want to see it. You can tell me what happened. Was it not like this? Save scummed and did Fairfield. Aha! You backed up and then did it. Did it destroy it like this, or did it completely wipe it off the planet like this? Is it wiped out like this? Inquiring minds want to know. I mean, I could roll it back and we can do it again. Yeah. Oh, you can save the people first, but still destroy it. Oh, I didn't have that option to save the people. It just said I can send it over there. I guess I could have left and then came back. I guess I could have just went out of the thing. I couldn't fast travel from where I was, but if I went out, I think I could have fast traveled. Yeah, that's cool that you have different options. It's probably because of a perk that you had, right? Did you have a certain perk that said, hey, save the people first? Oh, it's the botch quest you had to do. Oh, so you did the do the other one. Oh, okay. Let's go find that. Where was it? Completed. Where did it go? Mentioned collectible quest. Oh, it's gone. Huh. Run through the skip labs and confront the... Oh, well, that's from the very beginning. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. But yeah, it said I botched one of those quests. Makes me want to go and back up and not botch the quest. But that's okay. We'll live with our choices, everybody. We're going to live with our choices and go from there. And if we got to come back and play it again, then that's what we will do. All right, we got to go back to landing pad. That's what we're doing. So we're going to go landing pad, fast travel landing pad, accept. All right, there we go. And I'm going to turn the sound back on when we get away from that annoying background. Yep, I did that first and did the quest in Westport first. Oh, I see. I see. Yes, I didn't do any of those quests. Like I said, I didn't do any of that stuff in the upper part, and I didn't do the quest. I thought, I'd come back to it. But I never did. Oh.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
From who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
And then you just blast him in the back. Okay, so we got a new quest there. All right, we got a new quest of something. So what do I do to do the missive thing? Is it in my inventory somewhere? Pursuit of propaganda, a refreshing bit of news. No. Huh. There's a magazine somewhere around here that I haven't found, too. Always that last one that's rough. I was wondering why it didn't give me a chance to go into the ship itself. Okay, it gave me a missive, but see, it doesn't explain to you how you look at it. So I would imagine I gotta go over here.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
There it goes. What's up, Niles? How you doing, man? All right, insert cartridge.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
I see that. No, Inez is not impressed. Oh, look at this! We got a thing up here. A trophy from Daring Hunt. Rest in pieces. Wrapped it on Matriarch head mount. Oh, see, it's doing like trophies as you go through. I didn't know it did that. How cool. What's up, girl?
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, Protectorate or not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this.
A lot's happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Okay, let's talk
Fine
about something
by me.
else. Can we discuss some personal matters?
How personal are we talking?
What's it like in the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Decided by who?
My commanding officer. And the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
So where's your company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
I had something else I want to talk about. I've been thinking about your graft. What if Doc Chen's expertise isn't enough?
If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
Don't I? Don't I know that, everybody? Not only in game, but in real life, too. In real life as well. You can only do it so many times, and I've been dodging the Reaper left and right. What about the doctor who first gave you the graft? You must admire Doc Tinsley. Why did you come to Paradise Island? Couldn't you have stayed put? She could be sabotaging. She was protected after all. But I don't intend to lay down and die. Exactly. What about the doctor who gave you the first graft?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate liked to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
True. That's something else I want to talk about.
Fine by me?
Want to know more about your old unit and your friend Ortiz?
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
Yeah, well, that doesn't always work out. You don't think it's odd that Anti-Choice put their newest employees on the front line?
It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
They took over Tau Ceti, your home, and then treated you as expendable. That should bother you. Yeah.
I reckon that's a difference in perspective.
Yeah, well, and that'll be remembered, too. How'd you and Ortiz first meet?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
I'm glad you two survived. How did the rest of your unit fare?
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
Made it sound like Ortiz saved you. How?
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
Well, glad he looked out for you. I can't imagine you not being in a crew. Surely Protectorate would have held fire. Surely the Protectorate would have held fire on a medic. No, they wouldn't have. They would have totally shot the medic. You always kill the medic first, everybody. Sorry, that's the truth. Whether in war or in PvP or whatever it is you're doing, everybody, you shoot the medic first. Why? Because then no one has, you don't have the ability to heal. So if you take out the priest or you take out the healer, whoever the healer is, great example like World of Warcraft, if you're out, you know, in a PvP situation and you see the healers, everybody, you go straight for them. Wipe them out, and then the rest of them have no healing. When you still got your healers, you are unstoppable. I've done it a million times, everybody, and absolutely destroyed the other peeps. Because you don't want to go for the tanks, and the tanks can absorb a lot of damage. You go for the weakest ones, typically, who are the healers. Now, the funny thing is, you know, through the years, they have modified the healers to be more like tanks. They're supposed to be weaker because they have the power of healing, everybody. If they're a tank and they're a healer, forget about it. You'll never kill them. You'll never kill them, and then it makes them super OP, I think. Everybody should have a flaw that has to be made up by somebody else in the group. Otherwise, you're just, you know, you just play that one character and you'll be invulnerable, and there'll be basically 50 people who are playing that same character, and then you can never kill each other, so PvP becomes obsolete or unnecessary. Because, you know, if you can't kill them, then you can't, you know, progress. So there you go. Well, I'm glad I looked out for you. I can't imagine you not being in my crew.
I appreciate that, Commander. In any case,
remember
I'm
that.
only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
Those are rare to find. Had something else I want to talk about.
Fine by me.
Did you like working under Auntie's choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Last employers, I thought you were always with Auntie's choice. I agree, Arcadians have been oppressed for far too long. You certainly could, but do you think you're really Auntie's hires up, but do you think that's really what Auntie's hires up, or so the advertising says? You don't need to repeat company line anymore. You're independent, remember? Last employees, yeah, who was your last employees before Auntie's?
What, did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer and what Auntie's choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Once everyone is liberated, I bet the same will happen here. And now you have another arm coming out of your back. But because of the bad contract, you push them away just as quickly. Is that a good thing? They abandoned you because of your graph, remember? Again, they keep abandoning you, girl. You're not seeing the big picture here. They discarded you like you were trash. All right, was it difficult adjusting on a new management?
Of course. Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what. When she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or
something else?
Fine by me?
You mentioned you were from Tau Ceti. I love all this deep dialogue about. You know what this reminds me of? Fallout New Vegas. This is made by the same people who made Fallout New Vegas, by the way, because it has deep dialogue, it has character development, it has different storylines, and your choices are remembered by the NPCs. So if you're a jerk, then they'll remember you're a jerk. And if you say, you're stupid, I can't believe you're around, I hate you, then they're going to be pissed off at you, which I like. And then if you say, hey, it sounds bad, I got your back, and that kind of thing, then they'll be on your side, which I like, everybody. Again, I like that, you know, because I don't know what's going to happen based on these choices, because I haven't played the game through yet. So who knows what happens at the end? Maybe she'll say, Kismet, you're a jerk, bam, and shoot me in the back. I don't know. We'll find out. I try to be a decent human being, you know. But, you know, see, these are great choices, everybody. From her point of view, she's the hero, right? But you might go, well, this person's crazy, this person's nuts, you know, and they don't know how wrong they are. Again, you make the moral choices that guide your character, and they're not like black and white choices, everybody. They're not like, oh, you're the hero or you do this evil thing. You know, I let my conscience guide me. I don't like blowing people up. I didn't know I could save those people, and if I could go back and save them, I would, which I could do. I could reload and go back and whatnot. But in life, you make choices and you have to live with them, everybody, and that's how I play games too. I made that choice. I'm going to live with that choice. Now, sometimes I will back up depending on if I did it by accident or it wasn't what I intended. Great examples like Fallout 4, everybody. Because the dialogue is so truncated that you might say something to them and then it says something totally not what you thought it was going to say. That's a great example of backing up and saying, that's not what I didn't mean to say. I didn't, because it says like, hello, how are you? And then it says, you dirty bastard, right? It says something like totally, it goes off the rails. You think it's going to be a nice option, and it turns out to be an evil option. That's the problem with truncating audio, or what you're saying. See, in New Vegas and in here, it tells you the full audio. Now, there's mods that will show you the full thing, by the way, in Fallout 4. And I think I have that on, or I have it in my list to turn on, where you can see the full dialogue before you make the choice. I think that's probably one of the few mistakes that they made in Fallout 4, other than not fixing it for 10 years, and then coming out with an HD version, and then not bothering to fix all the bugs, and then fixing the load times and all of that stuff. They didn't bother to do any of that. That's pretty messed up, I think. And then they forced you to have the new version and didn't let you roll back if you wanted to. A lot of bad choices in there, everybody. A lot of bad choices. But hopefully one day, you know, they pull it together over there. I'm always rooting for game devs, everybody. I'm not rooting against game devs. I don't want them to fail. I want them to make great games because I want to play those great games. I don't ever want people to fail. But sometimes they do, and I will call them out on it. I will tell them straight. I don't sugarcoat stuff, everybody. I don't kiss butt. I'm of the age where I just tell it like it is, because I think that's much more respectful than trying to dance around the issue and pretend that everything's just fine. I think that's the worst thing you can do. The worst thing you can do is pretend everything's just fine while the whole place is on fire, like that meme, everybody. Everything's fine. You should really listen to feedback. That's important. You mentioned you were from Tau Ceti. What was it like there?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Yeah, most people will take different, even if it's potentially worse than what they already have. Everybody typically will choose the other option most of the time. There you go. Maybe Spacer's Choice made the same promise to them. I can't blame them for being cynical. Just how bad was life under Spacer's Choice? Were the only ones who didn't welcome? Maybe Spacer's Choice made them the same promises to them.
Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing.
Just how bad was it life under Spacer's Choice?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
True. Yeah, so this is how a lot of people look at other people, everybody, like their resources. That's how corporations look at you. Like you're, you know, like when you collect iron and wood and stuff in a game, that's how they look at you. You're just a resource. They hire you, you do the job, and when they're done with you, they discard you like you're nothing. That's pretty scummy, everybody. That's a scummy way to be a human being. To treat other human beings with zero value. Karma comes around, everybody. Karma comes around every time. See, it doesn't matter if you're a billionaire or you got $1 or $10 in the bank like me, everybody. Life is a zero-sum game. You're going to end with nothing. You're going to take nothing with you. So when you die, guess what? Your billions of dollars didn't help you, did it? Because you're dead. Suckers. So all of that horrible things that you've done in your life will come due. It always does. The check always comes due, everybody. If you're a horrible person, it will circle around on you. It always does, and in ways you don't even know yet. So I try to be a decent human being, everybody. That's how I try to do. But that's for me, everybody, so I like who I am. I don't do it for other people anymore. I don't try to please people or kiss people's butt or, do stuff for other peeps who are a-holes. I just do stuff to like who I am. And it's taken this long to like who I am, everybody. And that's the hardest thing, everybody, because you got to live with yourself every day. Other people, you only have to interact with them time to time. But with yourself, that's the hardest person to live with. So if you've been doing horrible things to get $1 or doing horrible things to people because you think they're below you or whatnot, or beneath you, and see, this is like too real too, everybody. This kind of stuff is too real because, you know, that's what they draw this from. They draw this inspiration from horrible people and horrible corporations as well. And those are real life people. They really are out there. Just absolutely, they have charisma. They're, hey, I'm the most wonderful person. And then behind the scenes, they're like the worst degenerate human being, just treating people so incredibly terribly. Yes, that's why they call it human resources. Exactly. Just like wood and stone and all that stuff you collect, they're collecting you, take you, and then just discard you when you're not useful, or when they want to save their bottom line. And that's, you see corporations doing it all the time, laying off 10,000 people, everybody. Laying off 10,000 people, laying off 40,000 people here, and ridiculous stuff like that. And they're like, we're having the best profits of our history. Oh, let's lay off 40,000 people. That's pretty screwed up, everybody, I think. That's a messed up thing to do to peeps. And eventually, you know, there'll be no one doing the work anymore, but it'll be all AI, it'll be robots, it'll be whatever. And then there'll be those who live in absolute squalor, like she's talking about, and then there'll be those who live in their gilded cage. But guess what? Everybody gonna die. Everybody gonna die, and all those choices you made will be the sum of your life. So if you made a lot of bad choices, that'll come due, everybody. It always does. So I say be a decent human being, because, hey, you might as well, just for your own sake, too. So you like who you are, everybody. I don't do anything for money. I don't do stuff for fame or fortune or whatnot. And I've found in my life, everybody, I have had lots of money. I've bought expensive things, $8,000 of this and fancy new car and yada, yada, yada. Nobody cares about your stuff, everybody. Nobody cares in the long run. Someone will go, oh, a nice car or whatever. But nobody really cares. And if they do, then they're only fair weather friends anyway. They only like you because of your money. And so I've found that that's just stuff, everybody. It has like really no value after about, you know, a week. If I have a fancy this or a fancy that, that's why, like, when I get a computer, everybody, I'm like, hey, everybody, check out all my computer specs, blah, 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 blah. I don't do that anymore. Nobody cares. Everyone's like, oh, cool computer. I mean, I kind of care like this much, and then I'm like, hey, cool, you got a new machine. That means you can have fun, play a game, right? That's what I think is the cool part. But I don't get all geeked out on the specs anymore. I don't do all of that. I don't even know what the specs of my machine are. I have to look them up on the website. That's why I wrote them down, because people are going to ask me, and I'm going to be like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a nice card and a good computer, and it cost me a fortune. I'm going to be paying on it for 20 years on my credit card. But such is life. Such is life. Such is how it goes. Let's see. But love alone can't get you through the tough time. It must have been difficult leaving everything behind to come here. Yes.
I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
What happened to him?
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Or so you think. Yeah, so he might have died too, because then he couldn't have worked for Auntie's choice, and then he would have died anyway. Yeah, that's a harsh one. See, whenever they're doing this, everybody, this is called foreshadowing. And they never found him, So we might see him somewhere along this journey. Or we might find out what happens to him along this journey, and that's good writing, everybody. So it just set us up for a moment later on. And again, this is the problem with bad writing, everybody. Like if you like the beginning of Fallout 76, everybody, the writing in there is not good. It doesn't set things up. It's not really great interactive. You lose your place of what you're doing all the time. Now the later stuff, much better. That's way better. You got the way better writers in there. You got your way better team working on all the updates and whatnot stuff. Fallout 76 very good now, which I eventually will get back to. I don't know. I got 57 games I got to still play at the mega level too. So it takes 500 to 1,000 hours to do a mega playthrough, but a lot of that stuff. So again, this is good writing because now I feel like this is a setup for later, right? Either we're going to see her parents and it's not going to be a happy story. But whenever you're playing Fallout or whenever you're playing Outer Worlds, remember, most of this stuff does not have a happy ending. It does not have, hey, everybody's wonderful and they love each other and everything works out great. You know something's going off the rails. You know some sort of something's going to happen. And that's what makes it great, everybody. That's great writing. That takes you on that ride, everybody. Not just so predictable. You know exactly what's going to happen. So, yeah, I'm going to say I'm real sorry to hear about that. Yeah.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off.
This will be remembered. I had something else to
Fine
talk
by
to you
me.
about. And that's it. Done. And I like to talk to the NPCs and get all of their information and just kind of get their backstory and whatnot. Especially in my first playthrough. Now, in a future playthrough, everybody, skip. Just the first one do I get really deep into it. Big time. All right, well, speaking of, where's Valerie right now? Did we talk to Valerie? Where's she hiding?
Commander,
There she is.
the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Okay, well, I was going to go talk to her and see what her deal was, but apparently she's part of the storyline. What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
Okay. You just said something about an Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
All right, got it. Okay, let's talk to her again.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Okay. I have some questions for you.
Readying database.
I'd like an assessment of the crew.
Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed?
Oh, cool. And as you get more, you can probably come back and see more of them. How's Niles doing?
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Oh, he just was laying around bummed out the whole time. What kind of provocation?
Verbal reminders were supplied, followed by non-penetrative nudging. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Okay. Any thoughts on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised.
Let's talk about something else.
This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
I have a question
This
for you.
unit is available to answer any queries.
Never mind. Okay, it looks like I'd already talked to her before. I don't remember what it was about, but I think I already talked to her because she doesn't have other dialogue options. Okay, so we got that. Now, one thing we need to do, go down here and see if we can open up one of these things. How many keys? Oh, we got 5 keys. All right, let's see. Native species. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% when you sneak skill. Now, you have a whole bunch of these that you can switch between, cycle up. The Auto Hacker 5000. High security lockbox. Chance to hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and the target's electrocution stacks. So I need 7 keys for that one. What else we got? Murder's best friend. Nice. Murderer's best friend. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting plus 20% damage and crouch movement speed until discovered. Max 3 stacks. At max footsteps, become completely silent. Oh, that's a good stealth one. Yeah, cool. Tactical trajectory. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of user's energy. Oh, that's cool. So you can prevent some damage there. How much is that one? Okay, so we'll put that on the list. Tactical trajectory. What else we got? Remote detonator. Fire subtle explosion beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates beacons. Oh, it's like a sticky grenade. You throw it on them and then you reload it and bam, they blow up. Oh, that's cool, but I don't have enough keys for that one. All right, next. And then native species, which is the first one. All right, I think we're going to go and we're going to get tactical defense dome because we have the keys for that one. Let's go. All right, got it. Tactical defense dome. Journal. Codex. Logs. Oh, that's the trophy hit. So we got to go to the thing. And we can't turn the sound off, so I have to mute the game. Let's see. Crafting. Tactical something. I've already forgotten the name of it. Tactical something thing. Weapon mod, armor mod. What kind of thing is it? Did it get it as a drop or is it like an inventory thing? Inhaler and gadgets. No. Okay, so grenade banner, crisis defense. So 50% health. Trying to see where the heck it went. Gallery mod kit. High security lockbox remote detonator. Huh. Now it's mod kit. Switch card. Huh. Which one is short rounds? Shotgun. I learned how to make a bunch of ammo. That's what this is. It's tactical something. we got here? Data pad, armory key, order missive. Trooper plate carrier, officer regalia. Yeah, this is heavy armor here too. Level 9. What's mine? 4. 20% chance to ignore an incoming attacks while below 50% health. That's nice. I don't know. I like my little Moon Man outfit, though. It's going to be hard to trade up later. Oh, did I not put these away? I thought I was going to put these away somewhere. Yeah, I was going to put those away into a storage. I never got around to it. Shock grenade. Punch. T. I think this is something you can craft. Thought that's what it was. Mods. Let's go in here. Tracing unit. Huh. Armor mod. Huh. Helmet mod. That's weird. What the heck? Where does that go? What is it? I thought it was a mod. Some sort of something we could make. Huh. Better write it down before I forget the name. Tactical defense item, question mark. Huh. I thought it would be under crafting. Items, healing. Armor mod. Utility. Other. Girl, add-on. Optic. Grip. Attack. Inhalers. Miscellaneous. Huh. I have no idea where the hell that went. Or how to access it or how to utilize it. Maybe it was like a perk or something. Okay. Huh. Okay. So that was a thing. All right. Again, it should be here in these boxes we just looked at. We have the native species, the murder's best friend, remote detonator, the Otter Hacker 5000. So those are the ones that we can open in the thing. But we already opened the other one. And so, again, where did it go? And how do I use it? These are important questions that we want to know. Did I actually open it? There's the question. Auto hacker. Murder's best friend. Remote detonator. Native species. Again, it's like a mod. Yeah, see, mod scramble. So it's a mod for the thing. Maybe it's a weapon. Maybe that's what it is. It's a weapon. Doesn't look like a weapon. Yeah, see, like that one's a rattler. Okay, see, there's that one was a weapon. The rattler was. I remember us getting that one. 12-barrel shotgun. Nick shot. Plasma barrel. Plasma barrel. Huh. Armor. What do you think, chat? What the heck was it? Oh, right here. Oh, it's a helmet. It's a helmet. All right. I didn't even know what the heck it was. All right, we found it. All right. That was way more difficult. I should have been paying attention because it doesn't say what it is. It doesn't say, hey, this is a helmet. Yeah, tacticals that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of energy. So I use that instead of my one. So I have plus 30% magazine size because of extra holsters. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. I like that one better. Yeah. But this is kind of cool, though. And 40% energy recharge rate. So it regenerates you faster and then uses some of your energy to protect projectiles against projectiles. Yeah, it's like a defense dome. Tempted to try it. Let's equip it. We'll give it a try. All right, we'll give it a try there. See how we like it. Oh, I got to mod it out too. This way. Now, sadly, in this mod room here, I got my little pet, and it just, he's got a little toy. Look at the little toy. And they can't turn the audio off. It's like got music piped in there, and it's just obnoxious, and you can't turn the darn thing off. It's kind of sucks. Kind of shucks. Okay, so helmet, tactical, I must have seen it about 5 times when I came in here. Extra holster. Yes. Getting an extra medical inhaler. No, I want an extra additional weapon slot. That's what I want, extra holster. So we want to go to crafting, armor mod, and then, where is it? Miscellaneous? No. Oh, yes, there we go. Man, I forgot extra holster. Yes, and then we hold down left, boom, it crafted. Then we can go in and we can mod our tactical helmet, extra holster, accept. And now we have the ability to have our extra holster so that when I go there, see, now I can have 3 weapons again. See, it took my weapons out of there. So we've got this gun, we've got this shotgun, and then we have this new gun that we got, the chain spark cannon, which I think I could probably put the same mod on there than I have. Oh, actually, there's another optic mod I could put on this one, which is the charge burst. So now it does charge bursts. And I could have multiple shots in there. Or I can change it to a plasma weapon like my shotgun. I like that. I like that. Which one does the shotgun have on it? Where is it? This one. Yeah, plasma barrel is the name of it. So can we create a plasma barrel for this one? Let's find out. So crafting, and then we go to our weapon mod. Shock machine gun. Now fires in charge burst mode, increases burst damage, shooting multiple shots in a burst. Holding down the trigger modifies the number of shots fired. Okay. Optics, grip, attack. Oh, so that's the only add-on that we can do. The shock machine gun. All right, well, let's do it. I mean, mod's better than no mod, I guess. But it does change the way that the gun fires. So, we're going to go out of there. We're going to go to mods. We're going to go to our new machine gun, the chain spark cannon. And I can't use that on the chain spark cannon. Ah, okay. I can only use an optic mod, and that is a different type of mod. That is a... what? It's just a regular mod. It's not an optic mod. Okay, so that one we can't do that with. So I got to get some optic mods. Okay. So, what else? I think that's it. Yeah, we got party upgrades, which I already did. And we got to find the other kits there. All right. Okay. Shock machine gun charged burst. All right, I gained that. Well, if I get another one later. So we're going to use the chain spark cannon. We're going to try that one out. I like to try out different weapons, everybody. It's really fun. Let's see. What do we want? I think we still want our incendiary barrel. Because I love the plasma damage on that one. It's pretty awesome. If you missed it earlier, everybody, it's a quad. It's a quad shotgun, which is pretty cool. Oh, why can I not? Can't pull out my weapons. Huh. Yeah, I can't pull out my weapons in the ship. I thought I did that earlier. Not letting me switch weapons. Maybe it's my mouse? No, I should be able to scroll wheel my weapons. Yeah, they're not letting me choose it. So I don't have much of a choice. I have to just leave, or I can go back out, I guess. Yeah, it's weird that I did not find that other book, though. So somewhere, that book is around here, and I hope it wasn't here because I destroyed it. Because that's the only place left it could be, because I looked, I thought it was going to be on the Vox station, but I probably missed out on that book. And that book is right there, so I can never finish that quest now, because it was there in this particular station. I should have finished that top side. I knew it. I knew I should have done it. Again, we could back up and go and do it and make the choices different, but it is what it is now. All right, let's move on. It is what it is. Let's go. Dorado it is.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
As you were. Hey, somebody fix all this sparking going on around here. A little dangerous. Anything in here changed? What's up, Niles?
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's give it a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
Do you have any opinions on our crew?
Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
Minister, hear what you think of Inez.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Nah, we're good. We're good. Take it easy, bro. Oh, well, hold on. Auto dock on the ship. I forgot. Nice. I really don't like that music just constantly plays there. All right, speaking of, let's go to the quarters up here. They're Miles' hobbies. Okay, this is Miles' room. Z-Tran, embroidered neatly on the inner flap. A brief look inside context reveals a handful of adaptive equipment that would be used for an amputee. Some stimulants just past their expiration date, and a crumpled note with care instruction for Niles' new upgrade. What? Wait, is this a code? No, probably just your imagination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Making me suspect dude now. Examine. Inez claims this appliance is essential for her graft upkeep in the dry air. Produced by Incognito's life support system. Convenience also recreating the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. A little humidifier. Oh, whoa, look at all the cool stuff. Likes to collect different flora and fauna. Here. AC Employee Discount Certificate. A memento from Ibanez onboarding with Annie's Choice. This coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they are hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only. Applicable only in participating location. Arcadia Star System. Not to be combined with any other offers. Not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Space's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value is 1 of 1,000 bits. Additional conditions and terms apply. Spend responsibly. You get 1 bit. It's worth 1 bit. That kind of sucks. Various examples of flora and fauna quickly but confidently sketched out. It seems Inez has quite an artistic eye. Various examples of flora and fauna quickly but confidently sketched out. It seems Inez has an artistic eye. Yeah, she's like the neighbor that she was talking about who had drawn the posters for Spacer's Choice. See how that all has a call back, everybody? Nobody in here. Nobody in here, which means we got at least 2 more companions. 3 more, maybe. I think these are bathrooms. Bathroom. And then somebody's room there. So, looks like 3 more companions or so. Okay, so we got a dip. All right, that's what we're doing next. We're going to go out here and we're going to get into some trouble. After we save. And we take a little bit of a break. Look at that. I remember my breaks and everything, everybody. Perfect time for a break right there while we play some words on stream, while I take a little bit of a break. And then we'll be back continuing some fun in the Outer Worlds 2. So solve those puzzles and earn some Kiss Caps working together. And I'll be back in just a bit. And I'm back, everybody. Look at you guys working together. Let's go ahead and try one more puzzle, everybody. Come on, let's do it together. Earn you guys some kids caps. Let's do it. Come on, chat. Rise up. Oh, I opened a hype chest, too. Ooh, look at me. I got a choo-choo. Sweating bullets. I like it. I like it. All right, what do we got? Let's see. I can't think of any words. Tots. It's right there. It's right there in the thing. Come on, chat. Let's participate in the chat, everybody. Let's get it going. Come on. We can earn some kids caps here for you. By working together, we get every single one of these words, which is going to be tough right now. Fits is another word right there. Let's see. Oh, Anion using his big brain over there. Outfit. Good one. Good one. There's one word bigger. Oh, and outfits with an S. Wombat. I was just thinking that. Very smart. See, you just use plural on a word, and then there you go. What else we got? Toit. T-O-S-F. F-O-S-T. Fost. I am not seeing any words. Soil, but there's no L. Oh man! Drawing a complete blank. But that's nothing new. S-T-U-F. S-T-U-T. Fits! Already got that one. Fits, Wow. I cannot think of anything. T-O-I-T, Q-I-T-S, S-I-T-T-F. I don't know, I'm throwing some letters together, let's see what happens. Wow, I have no idea. Touts, wow, good one, Anion. Did we get it? Hey, we got it, there we go. Teamwork at the best there. And sneeze snuck up on me there. Hopefully I muted that before I blasted you guys in the ear. There we go. Nice shot. Thank you, Anna, Wombat, and everybody else working together in the chat. We're going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cats for being awesome. And working together. Again, you can use those for giveaways when I get back to those. Now, again, we're also going to do tons of giveaways during December. My 25 days of raising funds toward the Vault Van Life project. We're going to be streaming every single day, and we can unlock giveaways as we go along. We've got some unlocked already. We got tons and tons more ready to rock and roll. And, of course, you will see Kiz Kringle return this year yet again. I love giving out stuff, everybody. It's really fun. You are not welcome. I'm losing sleep for PAX Day. No time to play during the day. Oh, no, Anion. Don't do it too much, bro. It's already rough enough at work to have to struggle with sleep as well. I struggle with sleep because I have sleep apnea, everybody. But I have done it so many times where I have stayed up too late playing games when I should have went to sleep. All right, who we taking? We're taking Niles and Inez. Let's go. We've been expecting you, the Golden Ridge. I think that's supposed to say. It's a terrible font. You can barely read it. Wow, that's a little close. All right, travel to Golden Ridge. Got that done. Let's take a look at what we got. Oh, this thing's kind of broken. All right, oh, it's like a cable car right there. It's not going anywhere though. The bridge is out. Another cable car over there. I always like to assess. Man, look how close that landed, everybody. That was a little close to this stuff right here, don't you think? Holy mackerel, look at that. Right next to it. That's some precision driving right there, everybody. That is for sure. All right, let's see where this platform goes. Whoa!
Lord damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Whoa, just absolutely came out of somewhere. From over here, went zapped down. Oh, look, there's a ship up there. All these things just flying around up there. Yeah, it got wiped out, man. Smoked whatever was over there. Wow, this dock has been hit, man. It's sketchy at best. Might go down here and work these containers. Oh, there's a bird there. Container's been hit. All right, I think that's for the dock. Weapon locked and loaded. Check all weapons. All weapons locked and loaded. Oh. Why can't I reload my shotgun? Something weird going on with my guns. Should be able to do 4 shots. It's a quad barrel shotgun. All right, oh, there's like ticket booths. Talk to Abbott Noel. Like ticket booths to get in. What's this? Status. Instruction delays may vary. Train access restricted. Derailed, inoperable, blocked, disabled, derailed, disabled, blocked, damaged. To all of those different places that we'll probably discover as we go.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh God, that made me jump. Golden Ridge thing is falling over. Oh man, it's been getting bombarded. Let's check this left side first. Okay. Looks like an auto mech.
Wow. This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
That's true. Anything up in here? I want to get in there. How do I get inside that little ticket booth?
Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
Talking to that dead person over there. Lockpick 5. Oh, we don't got that. I'll have to come back. Oh, we're going to make some notes. Man, we got a whole bunch of notes to go back for stuff, too. I haven't even got those ones yet. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. We might want to just make a whole nother spreadsheet. I know. New spreadsheet time. Duplicate. Location reminders. All right. We're going to take all this out. And this one. Working the spreadsheet for a minute. Delete all that out of there. Reset all of that. Yellow. Okay. Time for some spreadsheet action. Here we go. Okay, so location requirements. And then notes. Okay, if we need anything other than that, we will. All right, so what I'm going to do, everybody, is take all the stuff from here, all the stuff that I was making notes of, like this, from our previous thing, and we are going to paste it over here, like so. Okay, and then we're going to organize this a little bit. Because, frankly, it's a train wreck. All right, let's get this here, too. And I love me some good spreadsheet fun, everybody. We're going to get to it. All right, and then right here. Okay. What did we actually get done? Observation 3, go to the Emily Cowan Farewell Garden. Okay. Okay, so we should probably also do something like this. Planet. Location on the planet. And then maybe the city, if applicable. And then the requirements, and then some notes. I think that'd probably be good. Okay, so what was the planet we were on before? All right, we're gonna come back to this. We got, we're gonna run back out here to the ship. And just get back in the ship from this side, or do I gotta run all the way around? I can't get through there, which is weird. Whoa, I thought I was going for a little trip there for a second. And I go back this way. Okay, back into the ship. That quest can wait a minute. We got important things to do. All right, so first planet's called Eden. All right, I'm gonna put this over here for right now so we can work both at the same time. Eden. And then what was the location that we landed at? It was called Paradise Island. Yes, Paradise Island. Okay. Paradise Island. Okay, and then depending on what city it was, can we see the region map here? Yes. Okay, so let's take the first thing. Fairfield Commissary Vendor Advanced Lockpicks. Okay, so let's try this. Fairfield. So the city is Fairfield. And it was at the commissary vendor. So we need another place. Where? Here. Where? Commissary vendor. And then they have advanced lockpicks. All right. Again, we're fixing up our notes here because my notes are not good. They are all over the place. Okay, so some other notes: Z to eat or drink, Z to use the medical inhaler, drink to full health, alpha flashlight perspective. You know what? We could have left that stuff on the other one. So we're gonna put that. Oh, I still have it on that one. Okay, we'll take all this out as we move it to the other spreadsheet here. Okay, we'll take this off of the spreadsheet. Auntie's Choice Doctor Area Med 3 Mixer. Okay, so Paradise Island. You really probably only need area Eden, Paradise Island, and then once, and then you can just do the rest of these. Auntie's Choice Doctor Area. And the require there's a Med 3 Mixer. Oh, so the requirements would be Med 3. Okay, so Med 3. And then a mixer. I forgot what kind of mixer it was. I think it's a meds mixer. Added choice doctor's area. So that was not a very good way to describe that. I think it's Fairfield Station. The Fairfield Clinic. Right? And his choice, the Med 3 mixer. Huh. I did not write that down. And his choice doctor area. So I'm going to say the Fairfield Clinic. I think that's where that was. Oh, man. See, bad things, you get in trouble. And again, this is Fairfield. So I'm going to say Fairfield and his choice doctor area. Let's go with that. If I remember it correctly. Okay, then we take that one out, and we can take it out of the other spreadsheet. Right there. All right, cleaning this mess up that I have here. All right, Paradise Planet, Diesel Plant, Weapon Mod equals Machine Pistol Explosive Rounds. Paradise Planet. The desal plant. Oh, the desal plant. The desalination plant. Where the heck was that? I thought that was down here. Landing pad, and then this here is the desal plant. So Paradise Island, and then the city would be or the location where would be, so it would be no, it wouldn't be Fairfield, it'd just be Paradise Island. And then is the desal plant. And then it's Wep Mod Machine Pistol Explosive Rounds. So did we go and get it? Or is it something we can craft? I say we go ahead and we go out and we re-inspect all of our notes, everybody, because I can't do that stuff yet because I don't have the requirements to do those things. So when I do get the requirements, I can come back to those areas and hopefully do those things. But I never. The one thing I can't do is this over here. I can't get back to these workbenches and stuff because I totally annihilated Westport there. Oh well. I guess any Westport notes are obsolete now. The desal plant is where we're going here. So we're going to go to the Crabble farm, and we'll run over there. We'll try to figure out what the heck I'm talking about. I think there was a machine that we saw that we could make explosive rounds in. Right here.
I'm a mighty big fan of not dying fighting.
Thank you for all your hard work clearing out those crabbles, friend. If not for you.
Yes. Okay, so it's a weapon mod part. Here's someone's attempting to create a thing. So machine pistol explosive rounds. Oh, and I didn't write down it expires explosives, requires explosives 3. So glad I came back. Okay, explosives 3. Good to do this before you move on. Otherwise, you're not going to remember your notes and stuff. So it's at the desal plant, explosive 3, a weapon mod parts bench. And I don't really need to say where it is. I kind of remember where it is. And there we go. And this is all Paradise Island Eden, so we don't have to put anything out there. So, okay, so the desal plant. Okay, so advanced lockpicks there. This has got the desal plant thing. Okay, so we got that done. We know what that's all about now. Take that out. And then over here, the desal plant. Okay. Then the bounty terminal and a choice across from the bar. Okay. So this is Fairfield. Now, see, the cool thing is I can come back later and I can sort all of this, everybody. See, I'm putting it in the spreadsheet here. I can come back and I can sort it all later and say, okay, I'm just looking for the stuff that's at Fairfield or whatnot. So Andy's choice across from the bar is where it's the bounties terminal. Bounty terminal equals any choice across from the bar. It's kind of like, what am I looking for? So, advanced lockpicks, we're looking for a mixer. I'm going to change this around. Yes. So, and then it tells me where it is and then what the requirements are. So, I'm looking for the bounty terminal. And then that is going to be across from the bar. Yeah, there we go. Notes. Okay, I just leave it as notes. And then where is it at? And then what are the requirements? So what what is it I'm actually looking for is a higher priority than anything else. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that first. Right? So what am I looking for? Advanced lockpicks. I'm looking at a mixer. I'm going to call this a medical mixer. And we'll go look at that real quick. Weapon mods part bench, a machine pistol explosive rounds, which is actually the main thing that we're looking for. And then actually we better leave that in because that'll help me remember maybe. Actually, maybe put this under where? So weapons mod thing at the desal plant. Yeah, just trying to make it easier to understand what it is I'm looking for, where it is. Now, I would actually put this on this side. because this is going to be less of a thing that you're really going to be looking for. You know it's on the Eden planet. You know what the location is, Paradise Island. So these could be much smaller, and they could be at the end, because this way it just makes it easier. Now, I'm also going to go ahead and add a column to the left, and that's called the Kismet's Big Fat Head column. So when I zoom in, everybody, I can push the notes over so my head is not in the way. See, I think of you guys all the time. Look at Kismet looking out for you guys. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got that. Paradise Island. Now, we probably don't need the 10,000 other columns and things that Google likes to put in here. And then the 10,000, let's say 30 notes so far. Let's go in here. And again, just clicking on the first one and then going all the way to the bottom. I'm going to use the little scroll thing down here in Shift. I like to get rid of this because what it does, it causes unnecessary scrolling. Unnecessary scrolling sucks. Okay. And we might have cut some off there, but that's okay. We still have it in the other one. So I left it in this one in case I need to come back for it. We're taking it out as we go, too, out of this one. Okay, Mr. Melba Street, ask him about the bad lady. Some great notes there. All right, so let's see. Let's put it down here. So the reminder was, the note was, talk to Mr. Melba Street. And then ask about bad lady was the requirements, and then it was at the City Hall. City Hall. We'll add even more detail. Now we know what's up. Okay, there we go. And then I feel like it cut off some of my notes. Oh, because I switched it around. That's why. Yes. Make this longer. So this is now over here. So this can be deleted. Which one is it? The middle one? The middle one. Okay, so asking about the bad lady. All right, and then this guy. Again, we're cleaning up our notes a little bit. Okay, so go to Spire Grove and talk to the guy. So Fairfield Town. You know, that's already this one. And talk to this guy. Talk to Hilchari. And go to the Spire Grove and talk to the guy west of the hill. Here. So the location would be Spire Grove. I think I remember that.
For you, I can't.
Spire Grove. Where were you, Spire Grove? I think that's the one where they got trapped up above. Spire Grove. Yeah, right there. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove. And that was, that's where things went horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, so we did that one. That one actually we could mark off as green. So we did that one. We talked to the Milver Street guy. Again, these are like things to come back and do. Or notes that I've made along the way that I need to go do that thing. And we haven't done any of this. And this is just a note like, hey, if I need advanced lockpicks, I can go to this commissary vendor and keep buying them from there. I already bought the ones that were there before, so that's just a note. And then this is something we want to come back and do when we have Med 3 and Explosive 3. We can come back and we can do those things. So that one done. All right, awesome. Hills around Agri Street, wipe out drone swarm, which we already did. So this is a bounty. This is require a drive stone. And this is the hills around accuracy. And it's a bounty. All right, there we go. Because these are the first notes I made here. Sub Rosa. Okay, so Okay, these are notes. Yeah, so look for a paleo thing in the middle. That's more of like a basic note. So let's say requirements is look for a painting of a, needs an N in there. Painting, there we go. Painting of yellow rose, split back circle near middle. And sub rosa equals the black market. So we're just making ourselves a note there. Okay. And then here, delete. Oops. Did I not paste it? Paste here. Yes, there we go. And then delete this. And then again, this is just a note. And then we can also go through and we can put all of our notes together and our things we need to do. And stuff that's done, we can go ahead and do that. And move the stuff that's not done to the bottom. Actually, probably should do the reverse and put the stuff that's not done at the top. And then the stuff that we did do at the bottom, because this way you don't have to scroll down to see what it is that you still need to do. Very useful. All right, let's see. Delete that. Science 6, highlight weak spot. Ooh, okay, yeah, we definitely want to get that going. So highlight weak spot here. And we need Science 6 for that. This is the requirement. And again, that's just a general note. And we'll put that in a certain color so we know. Love me a good spreadsheet, everybody. Now, again, in the background, everybody, we do got the game, but we're trying to fix our notes here before we go too much further, or we're not going to remember any of this. And it will be very hard to remember if I don't just do it right now. Right here, we got Krabby Tower is the location. Okay, where? So this is Krabby Tower, and I think we probably put the city over as well. I'm going to put it in reverse, like, you know, planet, location, city, and then what it is we're actually looking for. That's choking along the beach, need med 4. Oh, I see. So the requirements are need med 4 or trait. Brawny. Need med 4 or trait Brawny. Krabby Tower. And then the notes would be that the Krabby is choking. Okay, so Krabby is choking along the beach. Let's go to that. Let's go to the Krabby Tower and see if he's still there. I can't remember, did I do that quest? Did I finish it? Is he still choking there? Let's go find out. Oh, a bunch of dead mobs. All right. There's one in there. I think he's still out here choking. Yeah, so we need medical for Brawny. See, this is the kind of notes I'm doing, everybody. We got to come back when we have that ability to help that Krabby and see what happens. Okay, back to the spreadsheet. So we haven't done that one yet. So that's something we can put up here to do. And we can zoom in just a little bit here. And we can take this one out. Okay, Krabby's choking. Now we got something to do. Come back on that. We'll take that out. Mysterious Cave data pad. Ah, yes, I remember that one. So the location would be, okay, so data pad. I remember this one. This data pad, and then to translate. Translate the data pad. Okay, we need Science 4. Requirements, Science 4. And actually, probably put the requirements first, too. There we go. I hope you guys don't mind a bit of spreadsheet work here. I am a bit older and I will forget all this stuff. I really find doing this kind of stuff super fun, everybody. These are like what's known as callbacks. So you can kind of call back and say, oh, I don't have the ability to do it now, but I can come back and do all those things later. Now, these things here, everybody, the ones that are already done, I would push those down because those are done. You don't need to think about them. They're just notes, maybe for a future playthrough. But you just push those down. GG's, don't need those. These are your notes, so I push those down a few like this. And then, of course, you got room to add some more there. So that works pretty good. All right, Mysterious Cave. Got that done. Oh, and there's also a detonator thing over here as well. So we'll just put it here for now. So same thing. Now I don't need to redo all of that because I already have it. Mysterious Caves. Recover undetonated mines. That's the thing that we want to do. And we're going to put his left justified on those. And then we need explosives 4. We'll just copy this. Put this here. So I'm going to type the whole thing out. 4. And this is medical. We might as well type all this out now. Medical 3, medical 4, or trait brawny. I don't have brawny, so. But see, this also might help me in a future playthrough too. I can look through and say, oh man, I wish that this time I had this particular trait or whatnot. Like in the case of Hack 4, so I didn't have to ram the thing into a, into a city to save the other city. So that's the way it goes, everybody. The lesser of two evils, I guess. All right, we got a substation thing here that we want to work on. What do we got? Let me put it over here so we can read it. No? Okay, not going to do it then. Okay. Here. There we go. So, substation on the roof. Oh, we did this. Yes. So, substation engaged the power. So, substation here took engineering 3, which we got specifically for that. We also, what we want to do is freeze the headings. So freeze 1 row. Row is this way. Columns are this way. Freeze 1 row. This way, if we scroll down, that top row stays there always, so we know what columns are what. Very, very useful, as you can see. And where was this? This was, I think it was, the name of it was the substation. Right? Yes. Yes. Maybe we should put each planet's notes in a separate tab. Yeah, like this one could be Eden Paradise Island notes. Yes, all right. We're going to do different tabs for different planets, everybody. Even better. This way, we don't have them all mixed together, and then we can just sort them based on the planet that we went to. Okay, so it requires, where are we at down here? Engineering, if I can remember how to spell engineering today. Nope. Engineering, oh my God. My brain, Google, help me. Help me, my brain is broken. Too much sleep apnea. Insomnia. Engineering. Here we go. When all in doubt, everybody, Google it. Google it and let it type it for you. All right, engineering 3. There we go. We'll try. We'll at least make some attempt to spell some stuff right. Yeah, maybe not all of it. Subcharge station. Need charge subation fuse. So requirements, engineering 3. Charge, is it and or? Or substation. Now, we already did this, so we know that obviously we could do it with engineering. So substation, enable power on roof. Enable power on roof, which sends surge to Vox station. We didn't know what it did until we did it, so there we go. So the location is the substation. Substation. Right over here, right? Substation. Huh. I think it was at the Sky Cutter. A102. Well, let's go. Let's go look. It's the thing with the big fans and things are turning. It's over there where we got this thing going. Yeah, this is it. The Sky Cutter thing where we had to go around the stuff. So what we did is we went up and we sent a surge. In fact, we go do it again. Let's save. Synchronicity. Department of Insight and Development. We already looked at that. Through the window. Everybody's been melted down. All right, we got the elevator working. Can we call the elevator? Call elevator, yes. Ew, that's a bloody mess there. Let's see if I forgot any loot. Elevator's taking its sweet time. Okay, so yeah, I think it's this one. I remember we were all the way up at the top. And there's all sorts of stuff we had to do to get the elevator going, and then we'll go deck 7. What's up? Good shot. Turn the light on. So that's going up the elevator. Just chilling, as we do. Morning, Blind Coder. What's up, man? We're getting it going on up in here. Having a good time. This game's really good, everybody. Now, again, we're kind of revisiting some of our notes here to get these notes squared away. Here we are. Never put your back to the door. Not a good idea. I'm a pretty thorough looter, everybody, but, you know, every now and again I might miss a thing or two. Vox launched a treasure war, inspired outsider. Did something. Let's take that. You've gained Thunderstruck. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile to shock foes. Oh yeah, we're putting that on. Ah, see? I'm glad I came back. Got that Thunderstruck out of there. They were using it to try to power the station. And again, we can't do anything else. But yeah, that's the name of this location here. Is called Sky Cutter A102. So it's at the Sky Cutter. Already forgot the name of it already. That's as long as my attention span is. Sky Cutter A102. Sky Cutter A102. All right, there we go. So now power on the roof, sends a surge to Vox Station, and that one is done because we already did that. Also, I could make a note that there was that hammer there, but I kind of feel like it'd be fun just to rediscover it again in a future playthrough by accident. All right, there we go. All right, so that's good. Southern island of the guy needs dock, needs med. Southern area of island, guy by the dock needs med. I don't remember what that's about. Needs med what? Med 4, med 10. Southern guy needs meds. Man, that was a bad description. Southern area of island guy by the dock needs meds. By the dock. By this dock? Oh, I don't know. Let's go find out. Doing well, having some breakfast, coffee, and chilling before the grind starts. Well, hey, that's the way to do it. You know, enjoy some stream, relax, take it easy before your day gets going on. Always a fun thing to do. All right, so let's go over here to the dock. I think I kind of remember this. There was some guy standing on the beach or something, and he needed some help. Oh, hold on. We got a job to do. I forgot. We should have done this on the other place, too. My goal in this playthrough now is to melt down every single mob in the entire game. It's kind of like shooting cars in Fallout 4, everybody. It's like a submission that I just invented. Just to go and melt every single one. Because you have a little thing that will melt pretty much anything, even robots too. Do we loot this guy? Oh yeah, he never existed. Bye-bye. Again, just melting everything down. Now, it's part of your gadgets that they give you. It's really, I think, for stealth, everybody, so you can get rid of mobs so they don't see the mobs. But there's this other part of the island by the dock that needs meds. There was a door we couldn't get in over here.
No, wait.
Yes.
I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Oh, we can't do it anymore. All right, so yeah, this is the Befuddled Fisherman is his name. So yes, a better description would be befuddled. How do you spell it? Yeah, with 2 D's. Befuddled. Citizen. Was it? Fisherman. Befuddled Fisherman. And so he is at the southern part of the island. Befuddled Fisherman. The dock. Southern area of the island. By the dock, not DOC dock, but DOCK dock. I thought it was dock like a healing dock, right? Like a doctor. But a dock like is in Dock of the Bay. And it requires a med... It doesn't, I don't remember what it was. Med 4, was it? Befuddled Fisherman. So if I had Med 4, I could have helped the guy, but I didn't. So I wasn't able to help him before I got past that dialogue. So that's more of a note, but I'll go ahead and just leave it as something that we finished and did, because I remember doing that, and now we can't talk to the guy anymore about it. So in a future playthrough, maybe we'll incorporate that. Buy scrap metal at the vendor. Question mark? I think that was just me leaving myself a note to try that. Fairfield Town notes. Okay, Magnus, fixing terminals, redoing drones. Okay, so this was at Fairfield. I don't know, why did I write that down? I don't know. Emily Galloway here. Person. Emily Galloway. She's at Fairfield Garden. Turn that water noise off. Where is she at? She's at the garden. Actually, maybe I should put where back over here. Fairfield Garden, and we needed observation 3, which we did get, and we went back to her and we talked to her, and she is part of the we should make it like this, part of Sub Rosa. Okay, and that is good, because we went back and we took care of that. That one's actually done. Put that down here. Yes, so we actually no longer need the planet column, because we now know that this is just for this one planet. So we can just take that out. And we know the location is Paradise Island. Eden, Paradise Island. So we don't need this column anymore, because we just put a main caption over the spreadsheet itself down here, that's where that is, and this is just going to be notes for that particular planet. So And then that one is done, so we're good. Nighttime, check out the farmhouse for a sneaky figure. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Check out the farmhouse for a sneaky... Oh, that was part of that quest. That was part of this quest. How do we note that in there? Sneaky nighttime. Oh, no. That was part of the other quest. Yeah, we already did that one. And it was at the Fairfield Garden. And then found, sorry for a little spoilers here, found hidden room with faction in it. Faction members hiding. Found hidden room with faction members hiding. All right, we did that. We're going to do that as this. Okay, I remember that now. Again, that's why we got to jog our memory now. We're going to forget. Savannah Lockwood in the old Order Chapel. And actually there was a sub thing of this. That it was Savannah's her journal is actually optional. I bet you Savannah's journal was over there at that main place. Probably where our other book was too. Find Savannah Lockwood is what we were doing. Find Savannah Lockwood. And we did that, but we didn't have this. So, oh well now. Oh well now. I think we've shot ourselves in the foot there, but such is life. And we can take this part out. And then we did this one. All right, we're getting this together, everybody. Ethel has some info I have not learned yet. Talk to her again later. Ethel. Okay, that's just general notes up here. Like this. Here. Now here. Well, let's go talk to her now. Why am I talking to her later? So yeah, that guy is toast now. So let's go back over here to Fairfield. Auntie's Choice stomps on the competition. Auntie's Choice is the best choice.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and Auntie...
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it?
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my
What's up, Ethel?
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Okay, I think we already did that. We came back and talked to her after we got Inez here. So I think we had already done that part. I'm gonna mark it off. I'm gonna mark it off as we did it down here. Okay. We're going to get all wrapped up in this next planet, everybody. We're going to need to get these notes squared away. Find missing volumes for her. Yes, we kind of did that. Notes. Check Westport first before something happens. I'm not going to fully put the spoiler in there, everybody. But, yes. Yeah. And again, if you guys already watched, I just did it, so you already know. Rediger Quinzel, missing volumes. Missing volumes of staying about his comic. Okay. And she is in the, she's kind of in Fairfield, I guess. Fairfield in the back. Where is she, actually? Where did I remember where she was? It's kind of in the back somewhere. Man, it was one of these houses. Out here. Oh, man, I forgot where she was. I forget. All right, well, I think we're screwed on that anyway, so we're not going to worry about it. We're going to move on. I have a feeling that that was over there, and I was going to come back and do it, and I didn't, so my bad. Lock chest in the drone area. We did take care of that. Lock chest in the drone area. We needed lockpick 3. Here. And we did that one. Green. Repair elevator. I town with engineering. Man, I'm really not explaining where these locations are. All right, we're gonna try to be better about this. Repair elevator. And where was this elevator? I think it was by the Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove. Let's go check it out. Again, because we're going to want to come back later. So if I don't do it now, where it's still somewhat fresh in my head, everybody, that's going to be 100 times harder. Yes, the elevator that's over here. So I want to do all this stuff. I want to do all this stuff. So yes, the Sweet Spire. What's the name of this location again? Let's just call it Spires Grove. So where Spires Grove. Engineering 3. Okay. Repair elevator. GG's. Okay, good to know. Okay, take that one out. All right, we're getting there. More notes here. Medical 3 is signed by Elevator Town. There is prune vines. Oh yeah. The prune vines up there. Yeah, we got to come back and do that. Let's grab some of these. Right up here. There we go. Medical 3 or Science 3. It's the requirements. And then pruned vines. Up on top. I'm from other side, back to the middle. I'm from... Yeah, I can't even remember how to get there. Let's see if we can find a better way to describe that. Prune vines, and this is also Spires Grove. Prune vines up on top. Climb via midsection. Climb via midsection. To left of first entrance. All right, we'll go with something like that. All right, so we still got to do that too. Oh, wait, we're here. Still got to do that. All right, I'll put that in the list of things. In town. What town? Which town is this? Arbiter Training Facility. Chem crafting is main building at the farm east of Bounty's Westport locked door. Need Westport generator station card. Okay, so this is like Westport, I'm going to guess. Okay, let's do the ones that we know. Okay, so where is the city is Westport? Oh, well, wait a minute. Westport's destroyed. Well, I guess we're not doing those. Yeah, so locked door. Yeah, so the requirements for this. Well, that might be a future playthrough there, everybody. Locked door. Do this before things happen. There we go. Again, try not to put too much spoilers in my notes, but you know, obviously it's about the game. So, all right, lock door. Do this before things happen. So we're screwed on this. So, we're gonna put this as blue, as in we failed that one. So, we're gonna go ahead and put this down there, because we're not gonna be able to do that one. So again, all this Westport stuff we're not going to be able to do. So let's just do all of that, and we're just going to put it down here. And then this is going to be easy. How many of these I got? 5. So I just put a bunch of them in there. Lock door, which is the one we already did. Westport station generator card. What was this for? I don't remember. And we can't go there to see, so oh well. Oh, this one we can do though. This is in the thing. Or maybe oh, this is for the back generator. Back generator area. Yes, so this is trait Brawny or engineering 2. Is this one. We'll type it all the way out here. Engineering 2. You guys digging this? Put a 1 in the chat. You guys digging my extensive notes here? Let me know. Some people are into it, some people aren't. All right, so trait Brownie, and this is locked door. And again, I think that actually I can do this one and this one still. We should go see. Let's go see. All right, back to Westport. I think it was down on the left side. It wasn't in the main area there.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Oh, and we got a job to do anyway. While we're here. Poor lady. Bye-bye. Thanks for the loot. Hey, also, oh. All these people got owned. I don't know if I missed them or they got thrown over here when the thing landed on them. That's messed up. A lot of these mobs. The thing I use this for the most, everybody, is that, okay, I looted that thing. I can take it out so I don't keep going back and acting like I need to loot that thing. Very useful. All right, we already went in here. We checked all this. We can't get any more. That's Auntie's Choice. And then this was Charlton Winwright. Okay, so there was a door that we couldn't open. Oh, somebody just walked right over her too. Look at that, the little bloody footprints went right over her too. That's messed up. Another perfect day. I didn't even notice that before, where they literally just walked right on her dead body. That's pretty harsh. Okay, where is this? Is it up above? Did we find another way in there? Doesn't look like there's any doors that are locked there. Maybe it's back this way. Ah, right here. Oh, and now I have my engineering too, so I can just do it now. Yes, so it's on the left side lower part of the city. So let's make a note of that. Locked door. Left side lower part of city. There we go. So locked door. Now we have engineering 2. Oh, you actually even acts it out. All right, cool. What do we got in here? Riot control helmet. We got some ammo. We got a dead guy. Bye-bye, dead guy. He was trying to use a waterlog protectorate magazine medicine. Didn't help him. We got a compass. Whatnot. Campaign hat. We got some various foods. That's it. I might as well get it done while we're here. And again, we didn't have engineering 2 at the time. And I forgot we added that. So we could do anything with engineering 2. So that one is now done. And then our done stuff. Village's personal quarters key. And I feel like that was inside the main one. Westport potable water supply can be sabotaged. The case of Lux flourishing powder. So yeah, that was back here. Oh, we got some more guys to melt down. If I miss any, I can always come back later and do some more. Some dead peeps. Radio. Oh, we missed some stuff back here. I love learning, getting new stuff. Again, we looted all these, so we're gonna have to keep looking at them and say, did we loot that? Did we loot that? Oh man, I hate that feeling. I have that problem in games like Subnautica, as you keep seeing the same stuff over and over, and you weren't sure whether you looted that spot or not. Great way to eliminate the stuff after you loot it, and then you know, okay, boom, I don't need to loot that. Gives you the peace of mind, everybody. Plus, also, you know, bodies out here rotting. Something growling. Might as well give it another sweep while we're here. Oh, and look, we can melt robots too. Never happened. Oh, I got a new crafting recipe available. Really, where? Which one? New modification available. Oh, campaign hat, riot control helm. Wish it kind of just told you what it was. Alphabetical, requirements, recipes. Alphabetical, recipes. Oh, here we go. Extra primer port, gain an additional megahertz, and then light postal. Okay, I see. And then, see, I hate those little dot things, everybody. Those things drive me crazy. They really do. And then we have a mod that we could use, but I don't think I can use it because all of my other stuff thing. I think it's the weapon mod that I made for my my shock thing, but I already have it on, so we'll just go with that. Advanced decryption key. Oh, glad I came back and looked for that. I missed that the first time through, apparently. That's to help you open up those locked chests, which are pretty awesome. That give you different weapons, like the weapon I have on me. Of course, not this weapon didn't come from one of those, but you get the idea. Yes, right here. Ah. Yes. Dismantle the power coupling. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Intended for contaminants strictly prohibited. Oh, okay. So that's what that was. You know what? I'm going to put this back over here, and I'm just going to note it over here. You guys get the general idea. So Westport, potable water supply can be sabotaged. Right here. And then Lux, case of Luck Flourish Skin Powder. Expired. Or Engineering 2. Okay, we'll spell out the word engineering. Again, I'm just working my notes here a little bit, everybody, before we move on, because, again, I'm standing right in front of it. Do it. I kind of feel like the town's destroyed now. Might as well grab the power coupling. The water purifier grinds to a halt, removing Westport's ability to generate fresh water. Yeah, I got my engineering used, though. I've gained for 2 screws. So they're no able to get any more water, so I could get 2 screws. That's pretty messed up. I'm gonna make a note that that's what I got out of that. That was totally not worth it, everybody. But hey, we did it. Hack 3 terminal in the main building area. That's not happening. That's gonna be screwed now. Main. Terminal. And where is it? It's in the main building area. And it requires hacker 3. And then I'm also going to make a note on this terminal that do this before things happen in a future playthrough, maybe. All right. Those are all done. All right, nice. We got that done. Looking good. And we're just going to... What? We're going to delete this row. There we go. Okay, now what else? Biomass weapon workbench needs science 2 east of the Arbor training facility. East of the Arbor training facility. Severn Sweet Grove. East is this way. Oh, here. Arbiter Training Facility. So east of that. All right, let's go there. And while we're teleporting, we'll put this as notes. Biomass weapon workbench. See, I would never remember that this was out here had I not made this note. There's no way. It's east. Or biter. Try to put all the right letters in there. East of the Arbiter Train Facility. Okay, are we facing east? No, actually be this way. Oh, there's a building there. There's a building here. I don't think we went in here. Oh, we haven't been in there. Oh, I forgot. We didn't go in there because it was like high level. Oh, we gotta go back in there. Okay, well, hold on. Let's go do this first. I think it was the thing along the road here.
full of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
All right, so anti-choice weapon workbench. Okay, this is where it is. So, biomass weapon workbench. Okay. Workbench. What does it give you? It create biomass grenades. Probably should be putting that in there too. Probably useful. Know why I'm going there. Super helpful. Great biomass grenades. Okay. Great biomass grenades. It's east of the Arbiter Training Facility, which actually was a pretty good description. It's a little northeast. Just going to go NE, northeast of Arbor Training Facility. What is this place called? It's like a power substation. This is the front operating base. Huh. I think this was the north operating base here. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna say like that the power substation. Power substation. Science 2 or explosives 2, which we don't have, so we can't finish that one. And then this one was blue. And this is one that we can still do, so we're going to put it up here. Westport Generation Station card. Oh, I forgot to go look at that one. Where was that? All right, back to Westport again. Okay, we solved that one. We know what that one's all about. We got to remember to go back to that place, though, because we never went in there, and maybe that's where that book is. Maybe it wasn't at Westport. Okay, so Westport.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Check this out.
All in this together.
Westport Generation card.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it.
Oh, no, that was up above. That was in the center area. I know where it is now. It was in the front right side. Over there. See? This is why you do it right away, everybody, so you remember where it's at. Okay, so... Okay, now I remember. Okay, so I got to put in back generator. So... I forget what it does. Sabotage generator. And it's where it's in the main city on right as you enter. Yeah, we can't do that one now. That one's also toast. Because we didn't have the Westport Station generator card. So, yeah. So, some of these you can fail because you made choices before you made other choices. And before you went through and did the thing and the stuff and the thing. So, there you go. Look at that followers there. 6 years and 9 months, 12 days, and 21 hours. Nice work. Very nice. All right. I hope you guys don't mind. We're getting to the end of this, everybody. But as you can see, we are... coming back and figuring out what the heck is we are doing here. What the heck are we doing? And these are notes. Because again, everybody, I'm glad I came back because now it jogged my memory. Damage a junk pile by auto repair location. A junk pile by auto repair location. Auto repair. Krabby Tower, Mysterious Cave, Krabby Farm. Auto repair. Auto repair station. Man, that's damaged uranium tanks, Science 3, uranium grenades. Put grades in there. At junk pile by auto repair location. Auto repair location. Oh, that's the one along the road. We were walking along a road. And, oh, we didn't go to the auto repair location either. What was that? Yeah, the auto mech. Oh, yeah, it's along this road. Yes. Yes, the auto mech repair center is what that is. Okay, we haven't done that yet either. Okay, so the auto... Where? Let's go. Auto mech. Auto mech what? Auto mech repair center is the location. By the auto mech repair center, not at the auto mech. By the auto mech repair center. So now we got 2 locations we haven't done, and it just jogged my memory that we haven't done it. Damaged uranium tanks. And again, working these spreadsheets, everybody. Working these spreadsheets. So glad I came back and did this, man. I would have totally forgot. Okay, this takes Science 3. Requirements, Science 3. Let's see. Uranium tanks, and you can make uranium grenades. Great, uranium grenades. Needs an N in there, not grades. Grenades. There we go. Grenades. Junk pile. Junk pile. Yeah, junk pile. Junk pile by auto repair center. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Put an E on the word create. There we go. So damaged uranium tanks, create uranium grenades. It's in the junk pile by the auto mech repair center. I think it's to the north. North by. This is by. North by the auto mech repair center. So if we go here to the auto mech repair center, we should be able to walk back up and figure it out. Save, go back, look, then reload. I meant go back in time and look. Oh, I absolutely could. But I'm going to do this, and I'll save some of that stuff for a future playthrough, because I will most likely, because I'm really enjoying the game, I'll most likely play through again, but on the hardest mode. And then see how different it is, see if you get more legendaries and all that kind of stuff like you do in Fallout. But look, now you can see the world has changed because the thing is there. So yeah, along this road here, and we'll... Oh, look out. Along this road here, I remember running into some stuff. Like I got my little electric stick. And we got a job to do. Oh, we got someone down here. We got a loot. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Oh, whoa. Are you over there, bro? That's weird. Why did you just turn in weird like that? Just like made a left turn. That's not good in third person. He's just making a left turn and then sprays it over that way, even though I was aiming right at the other guy. Yeah. Right over here. Help that guy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, you got this uranium here. We can't really get to. Examine. Yes, right here on the back. And it takes Science 3. All right, that was good. That was somewhat good notes. I need some more there. Oh, and we got some stuff we didn't loot. You don't want to go into there because it'll radiate you. Same thing over here in the front. It'll radiate you. Yeah. Okay, so we got that done. GG's. Okay. Another good note there. And we got that done. Chem crafting in main building at the farm west of Eden Bounty Agricultural Center. Chem crafting. Main building at the farm west of Eden Bounty's Agricultural Center. So west this way. Eden Bounties. Oh, right there is a workbench. Bounty's Agricultural Center. So we'll go there. Okay, we'll say we know where the where is. West of Agri Center. Eden's Bounty Agri Center. And it is west. This way. And crafting in the main building at the farm. Here. In here? No. That was not very descriptive of me. Is it inside here? It's like a whole nother quest, remembering what the heck you wrote down. Oh, I forgot to nuke all of these guys. Never happened. Kind of fun to come back to and find loot that you missed the first time. And cover up your past transgressions. Bench east of the workbench there. Dude likes to keep jumping over everything. Get rid of that guy. Any benches? But we know there's one here, otherwise I wouldn't have wrote it down. Terminal there. We look at this terminal? We did. See, it's grayed out. Dude's still in here. Can't use that. Candid, just sleeping in there. Very tempted to hit that guy with my glowy stick. Okay, not in there. So we're at, this is the thing. Farm. West. So it's going to be this way. It's going to be like where we are. Here maybe? Oh! Telecoping staff! Oh! I didn't even see that before. Oh, I love finding stuff I missed the first time. Awesome. More loot. Man, when I find this bench, I'm going to be way more descriptive than west of the agricultural center. It's at the farm. But where at the farm? Not very descriptive. Just randomly out here. All right, we're revisiting past locations, trying to remember where the heck we made these notes about. Guy's like in the ground. Missed that guy. Anybody else I need? Any other bodies I need to get rid of? Never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I think there's some more bodies laying around over here, as a matter of fact. Along this road. Maybe this is where it is. And see, I can't loot them, because when you roll over them, it doesn't do anything, so... Might as well get rid of the evidence. And you don't have to keep going, did I loot that thing? West, this way. That way. Maybe it's between here and there. So where did I mark the agricultural here? Or it marked it there. That is a real good question, everybody. By the way, you don't have to hold down the shift key. You just press it and then it works. You don't have to hold it down. Old habits die hard. I do not see this crafting station. It's just telling us that I wrote down over here somewhere else. Oh, another body that needs to be eliminated. Man, I feel like it was right here. Run all the way around one more time. Leave my... I don't think we did it because we don't have the ability to do it. Because I'm crafting in main building at the farm west of Eden Bounds. And I have farm in quotations. The main building. That would be a main building. Yeah, if I was going to say main building, it would be that building. Maybe I went past it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just workbench. Nothing in here. Go into first person. Okay. So we did this left. Oh, hello. What's up here? Ah, okay, there's some stuff up here. A little bit of something. And a trap blade. Oh, wow. Distraction devices. I didn't even know this was up here. I totally walked right past it several times. I was thinking maybe this is where that thing was. Building. See, I've given myself a quest, everybody, and it's to find this bench that I was talking about. Not here, not up there. It's like it should be like on this one of these side areas here. Not there, not there, not in here. What's this? Can't go in there. Maybe it was this thing here. Kim crafting and main building the farm. I bet you it was that thing right there. That's exactly what that was. Yes. So Kim crafting by quest guy. Main building. Okay, we already did that one. I think that's what that note was for, everybody, now that I think about it. So we already did that. All right, we did that one. We're out of there. Feinstein's journal. And we did all of those. Oops. We did all of those. So we can take out this and this other spreadsheet. I'll bring it over here since we're reworking it. So. Oh yeah, here's some other notes over here. Doc Tinsley and Fairfield is a good one. Miles mentions Helen. Let's put this in here as well as our general notes. Here. Okay. I think some of these other ones over here I didn't quite get in there. Okay, so see, this is for your skills up here, everybody. So I kind of mixed it in with the skills thing. So I want to, take it out of this and put it in there. And then also some notes about time dilation and unskilled perks and stuff. So we did all of this. Biomass weapon, workbench. Thing that's choking. The mysterious cave. The substation. Southern guy needs the thing. All right. And then we can put this back to reset. Bridge has a refill station. So this is more notes that we need to think about here. And then we'll just take them out of this one. Oh, this has got way too many columns. Way too many columns and stuff. All right, let's clean this up too. Those columns. What the heck? That noise. What was that noise? A little candid. Stay there. Keep it down. It's freaking me out. I thought a mob was attacking me. Okay, so we took care of that. And then backgrounds and notes. Okay, anything else? I think we're good. We can take out a bunch of these. Like so. Okay, now we got that going. Now, did we do these? Let's see, more notes. Abandoned workbench, Med 4, Trace Sickly, Trauma Kit, north of Ministry of Agriculture. No, I think we didn't do these. Oh, boy. Okay, now we got more to do. I thought I was almost done. This is the Vox Relay notes. I don't think we can go back in the Vox Relay. Abandoned workbench, north of the Ministry of Accuracy. North of the Ministry of Accuracy. Good question. Where the heck is the Ministry of Accuracy? Oh, right here. Right there. All right, remember, we got 2 places to do. Yes, I do remember what's in a destroyed city, because we just did it the other day, so I do remember. Oh, there it is. So this is north, this way, probably in this building somewhere here. So see, north of this, we went along the water's edge. Oh, yeah, this is the dock. This is the one I thought the other guy was. Yeah, see, there's another dock here. Is it in here? No. Did all of that. Oh, it's in the back of the building. Aha! Okay, this is a trauma kit. Okay, so I'm going to take this and put this back over here again. Okay, so abandoned workbench is the actual name of it. Abandoned workbench. And we can create a trauma kit. And where is it? It's dock. Back of house by dock. North of Ministry of Accuracy. Oh boy, bad typing. Okay, so again, that actually was fairly descriptive. So north, back of a house by dock in the north. Now, better, even more descriptive now. Ministry. S-T-R-Y. Okay, yeah, I spelled that right. Okay. Every now and again, I check my spelling because I'm not all there anymore, everybody. Totally not. Yeah, about 70%, maybe. That might be aiming high. All right, we need med 4 or the trait sickly. Now, what this does, everybody, is, again, in future playthroughs, you can get that trait sickly, and you know that when you go there, you can unlock that thing. Right, I think it's kind of fun to think that stuff through. Okay, so get rid of that. Bridge has Oh, I got 2 at the bridge. Okay, what's the name of the bridge? The Bridge of the Revenant. Okay. See if I can hold that while I... Nope. Type over here. Nope. Okay. Where? And then... I'm going to get tricky, something like this. There we go. The Bridge of the Reverend. Bridge of the Reverend. Okay, what is it? What is there? Cyranium refilling station. Far side. Far side, and it is... So many buttons don't want to do what I want it to do. All right, there we go. And this is science for us. Okay, let's go double check. Wow. Again, we're just double checking all of our notes before we move on to a whole nother planet. And I'm going to create another spreadsheet for that planet. Because, again, this is a lot to remember, guys. A lot to remember over here. So this is the Bridge of the Revenant. We destroyed everybody in here. Oh. Oh, this is steel. That's right. I don't steal steel.
It's all quiet, man. Red Clover's screaming. I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Says there's nothing to loot. Here. Oh, I can loot that. Oh, cool. There was a chest. I can loot the turret. This is on the far side over here. And I started bringing the bridge. Oh, then there's a thing underneath too. Oh, I forgot about that too. Does that write that down? Yes, I need lockpick 4 for that. Okay, yes, right here. Okay, Serenium refilling. Yeah, this type is getting too small for my old eyes. There we go. I think I missed an L in there. Refilling station. There we go. On the far side. Oh, and you can ask your companions for help too. So science on the far side for making a refill Xyranium grenades. And this is going to set the precedent for the whole rest of the game, everybody, so we can do it. Or ask companions. Companion Ionez for help. Plus leadership 3. See, and I got leadership 3, and I didn't have Ionez before I came over here and eliminated everybody on the bridge. I started throwing down. and started throwing down. But now I can ask her for help and say, hey, do the thing. Thanks to Anderson, the Zerlum grenades are refilled and combat ready. Sure, a few of these in my time. I'm not actually accidentally gas. I'm trying not to accidentally gas us to the void.
Sure. Seen a few of these in my time. I'll try not to accidentally gas us to the void.
Yeah, thanks for that. Okay, now I don't have to do that one because I just did it. Because I can have her help me out. All right, awesome. Okay, so we figured that one out. And then we also learned something new about it, too. So, yeah, same thing. We've got the bridge of the Revenant. And I know I didn't do this one because I don't have lockpick 4. And again, I can just copy-paste some of this, like, where is it at kind of stuff. And then, lockpick 4. Here. So, it's better to call it locked door first. It's on the bridge. Under ladder door. Under ladder down. Bridge. Under ladder down. Which side was the bridge on? Oh, there's stuff there. Oh, I can pick the grenades up off the thing. Oh, I didn't even see that. You can pick them up off the actual workbench itself once you craft them. Otherwise, I would have left them there. Make them and then leave them there. Okay, so where was that ladder? That ladder is on the far side. Yes. Okay, so let's make a note of that. Far side, ladder down by main office. Here's better. Use ladder. Use ladder on far side by main office. Yeah, that's way better. All right, there we go. Trying to make it more descriptive. Okay, so we got that done. GG's. And then dock southeast landing pad. Door can be engineered with engineering 2 and trait brawny. I think we did that one. Dock southeast of box landing pad. Huh. I guess we're going there next. Let's go see. I feel like I did that one. Yeah, does it show not there anymore? Yeah, see, it's not on the top anymore. Cool. Okay, so it said over here landing pad. And then this thing here. Dock southeast. Southeast. The dock here. Southeast. Good notes, though. Okay, so there's a locked door is what that is. There's a locked door. Okay. So, see, better I should have called that locked door. Locked door. And where is it located? It's on the dock. Dock southeast. That actually was a good description. Southeast, the box landing pad. Put that in there. And it'd be engineering 2 or trait brawny, which we probably already have. Yeah, trait brawny engineering 2, right there. And then again, and now I can go ahead and open it because I remembered to make a note of it. All right, what's in here? Let's find out. What we got? Anti-choice liftoff. Pick up bit cartridge. Okay, some cash and smoke grenade. Okay, nothing too sexy, but something fun. Oh, you can see the loot from the outside too by looking through that window there. Just realized. All right, anything hiding around the side? And I think we explored all of that. Hopefully, we did a thorough job. Okay, that's a save. And that one's done. Okay, what were the two things we still needed to do? We needed to go to that other location. That was the Arbiter Training Facility. Let's make a note of that at the very top here. Go to Arbiter Training Facility. I think I wrote that down already. Training facility. There we go. Okay, so we made a note of that too before I forget that too. Okay, so the next stuff is going to be Vox Relay. Vox Relay. And this is, there's a vendor there. Okay, cool. There's a locked door. That takes Brawny. Trade Brawny or Engineering 3 in this case. And where is it? Upper right. And first, coming in main door. Locked door. Okay. What if it's still there? Let's go see. Let's go see. Oh yeah, it's up on the right. Yeah, upper right floor. Upper right floor. Upper right floor through main door. Again, I wonder if we could loot this stuff up here. No, I can't get up there. This way. What was this way? I just went back in that main room. Yeah, right here. Brawny or Engineering 3. Okay, so that's something we still need to do. Put that over here. This is at the Vox Relay. I'm going to put that as the... Instead of location, or city, I'm going to put location. Okay. So, yeah, that was a good note also. Okay, good note. Do I really need to note the vendor, though? I don't think I do. I'm going to take the vendor out. Locked chest up a bit past main entry. Lockpick 4 going down the hall to the right. Locked chest up a bit past the main entry. Main entry here. Up here.
Yeah.
That's where the vending machine is. I attempted to take this ammo. Maybe it's that way. Past main entry. Bridge? Oh, there's a ladder down. Oh, hold on, there's somebody down there. Oh, there's a whole spot I didn't even see. Over there. Oh, let's save. We gotta try out our new weapon then.
Ready to disruptive influences.
Got my limit.
And this is why you revisit places, everybody. Okay, well, we'll come back and check that locked chest in a minute. I discovered there's a whole nother side over here.
It's a brawl. Void. Time to earn my commission. Seeking cover.
We got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Okay. Somebody back there too. Or maybe that's parts, that's his legs over there. Melt this one and melts that one? Yes. And light on. Never happened. Okay, what's this all about? Automech shipment from Eucoria Coast. We're waiting on that shipment of Eucoria Coast. Automech repairs. Heads will roll if Donaldson unperforms. Better his than mine, though he's not the one hand delivering the bad news to Montelli. We need that facility up and running yesterday, even if all they do is slather the Automechs with a new coat of paint. I'll take it over nothing if it saves my skin. Inventory. Energy cells, rigid cores. Oh my God, something's wrong with our supplies. We desperately need to identify the source of this discrepancy. Least we be hanged by our fellows. Mansley. I hope that wasn't technical Mansley over there I just wiped out. Sorry, bro. Shock rod and flywheel in there. And a piston. Got coolant tanks up there. Melt that? Oh yeah, sure can. Cool. We've got an upstairs, and we have this kind of little secret channel back here. Let's just go see where this goes. Doesn't seem to go anywhere. It seems to come down this way. It's a way to sneak back through here, I see. So you come in from the back way. Right here. Someone's coming, you just jump down. I don't get what the purpose of this is. I guess a little stealth play, I guess. Ah, and I need lockpick 3. Okay, cool. I just happen to have that. Okay. This brings me back out again. You ready to look at all this? Oh, there's some loot I didn't get or didn't look at it. Scrap metal, powder. Yeah, I think that door was locked before. Oh, hello. Man, I'm finding a whole bunch of stuff I didn't see the first time. Oh yeah, this is climbing up into the thing. Look at this. How do we get up here? Or did we come in this way? This feels more like an in than an out. We're climbing in this kind of secret way. And then going down the ladder. And coming out here. But then again, how do I know how to get up there? Get on the mountain. We don't want to let anybody live anyway, but tell about what happened. Oh. Well, hello. My little side road that I didn't see before. Ah, ha, ha. at us find some tricky stuff. Yeah, see, it feels more like a down than an up. So instead of going through the front door like I did, you know, guns a-blazing, you can go full-on stealth mode here.
We made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
Oh, she's got a triggered response here, too. We could also come in via this way. A little sneaky back way. And running this pipe back here. Tiny servos. Magnets and things. This pipe is like almost leading us there. See, that's called breadcrumbing, everybody, where you put some stuff in and you're like, where's this pipe go? And then you're just following this pipe like I'm doing right now, seeing where that pipe goes. Watch out for mobs, though. Zoom out a little bit so we can see where the pipe is. You're one of those little scrape guys. Still going. Through here. Yeah, look, and more loot that we didn't get. Now, I'm a super looter, everybody, so I loot everything. So, yeah. We're over here, too. What's this? This is this station. So if we had followed that, if we had followed that line, that would have led us to that secret entrance there. Get up that. Get on top of these trees? Oh, not if we don't jump well. And yeah, this is the bot thing that we did. This is where we got those bots. Yeah, that's cool. So we just learned the stealth way to do that instead of the, you know, guns blazing way that I did. That's cool, though, that you can just follow the pipe. Especially in third person, much easier. What is it? X. Where'd he go? Really? Well, that was fail. That was some serious fail. Alright, whatever. It happens. I bet you there's someone who says, if you say, hey, I want to go to the stealth way, they'll say, hey, there's a cave in the back, you just follow the pipe. I bet that was an option with one of the two main people at the town, and I didn't side with either of them. I didn't choose one or the other. This way, they're both happy with me, and we're good. So we just drop down onto here. Yeah, look at that, everybody. Doing some things and some stuff. All right, we learned some new stuff. We went some new ways we didn't go before. We got this door open. I didn't even remember that door was even there. See, yeah, see, what you want to do is use your ability to open that door and then crouch your way in and get the drop on them. Instead of coming down the stairs, you sneak up behind them and then gank them. Like that. And then you don't have to go through the front door. You can go through this lower substation. Uh-oh. Gone now. Go through the lower substation. Wow, look at this. It's all built out pretty awesome. And basically, so you sneak past all the defenses that we went through and destroyed. Okay, so this is sealed now. We can't go in there. Okay, so there's a locked chest that we did. And then what were we doing? We were... Yes. So we're not going to be able to do that. Locked chest. Past main entry. Wait a minute, is that the one we just did before? No, the other one's locked door. This is locked chest. And we needed lockpick 4, but we can't go back and do it because we launched the relay. Lockpick 4 at the Vox relay. And then locks down after certain quest. Okay, so now it's locked down. We can't do that one. So that one was a fail. We can't go back and do that. Again, you're going to find this stuff out after you do some stuff. Hack 4 drone and air duct. That was not very descriptive. Clinic chem set. Officer ID West Vox relay. Yeah, we can't get in there either. So both of these are in the Vox relay. And they need, this one needs hack 4. Hack 4, control or drone deploy. I remember that I was going down a hallway, and see how I can remember it now, everybody. But again, another week, and I would not remember any of that. Drone play in air duct, and then clinical chem set, probably for making like. Officer ID side. Officer ID side. And you need medical 4. I'm just adjusting my notes, everybody. Tactical defense item I made a note of. I don't know what that note was for. We're going to take that out. And I think we've got our notes. And actually got some of those things done. As well. So this also blew. Because we done messed that up. Now again, in future playthrough, I'll come back and try to do those things. Maybe. We'll see. But we still could get to that other locked door if we needed to. And whatnot. But we can't get in here because this is now sealed. I think it's going to be sealed forever too. Oh, and there's some loot over this way. Where's this loot? There's loot right here. Oh, the turret. Turret with some loot. And I missed that loot too. All right, Vox Liray, all done. And a whole bunch of things we need. Science 4, Engineering 3, Science 2 are explosives, and so on. Nothing we can do right now, though. No, nothing that's Engineering 2. All right, so awesome. So we got all those done. So we are pretty much done with what we can do here. So back to the incognito. There we go. All caught up. Yes. There we go. Yes, I did not go the stealth path because I didn't choose that option. I said, let's just go guns blazing through the front door, and I surged them so it knocked out their defenses. And I typically don't play stealth, but sometimes I do. Sometimes I get in the mode, say, I'll play some stealth. Or I might do a little bit of stealth, and then when it's on, it's on. Then I go in and just wipe them out. More of like guns blazing. That's why I built up my character so it's really powerful. And that's through the power of economics, as a matter of fact. I get so much cash, I buy whatever I want, and then bada bing, bada boom, I rule. Just like that. I rule this thing. You see, I'll rule this place. All right, we're out of here. Speaking of ruling, we got to go mess around on another planet. Oh, wait. Oh, almost forgot again. We got to go to the Arbiter Training Facility. Back we go. Arbiter Training Facility. We didn't go in there. Maybe that's where that book is. Yeah, maybe I'll make that note. Book? Question mark? All right. So, Arbiter Training Facility over here. Because we didn't have really good weapons. We didn't have that much ammo or anything like that. And I said, nah, I'm not going in there right now. I'll come back to it. And almost forgot. But luckily, I wrote some stuff down about it. At least something nearby. All right, check all weapons are fully loaded before you get into combat. And this. And you don't have to load that. Oh, look how it expands like that. That's cool. All right, here we go. First thing is we got a turret. Whoa, and there's a big guy. All right, no, we're pulling this one out.
Let's come at you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Perhaps back in business.
Grenade!
Rectification required.
Stop running in front of me! Girl, stop!
Let's get you healed. Someone's up for a minute. Out of sight and on the way.
Guns cocked.
Gotta get past her because she keeps running in front of me.
The protectorate endures.
Auto reload.
We shoot. Up here? Yeah, oh, good idea,
Shifting
now.
to a less exposed spot. Restoring the balance.
This is the one that comes with a premium edition, everybody. It's pretty cool. It's a little SMG.
Let me handle this.
I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
Yeah, that's actually a good position. Oh, look, it actually destroys the... Oh, I didn't even notice that. It actually destroys the thing. Oh, there's a thing over here.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
We got him? I think we got him. All right. Stupid light went off. I don't know why my light goes off every time I teleport. And the whole time I'm thinking, I gotta turn my light on. I gotta turn my light off. By the way, did not use my time dilation again. Please have this book. Let's see. Not there. No. No. My gun away. Oh, wait. Load the gun. Load this gun. Okay. I'll put the gun away. All right, so I saw Niles jump up here on those boxes, and I was like, "Oh, good, get that higher ground." Very smart of Niles there. And then loyalist guy, and then this was the where's the chief guy? Guess this guy was the chief guy, but he's going now. Like he never existed. Okay, anything back here in the corner? Good place to a little sneaky hide back here. Sneaky. Get in there.
Yeah.
Chin. Let's see, I'm really looking for a magazine. Oh, what do we got here? Graduate's journals. I do not know how long an arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never return for the war, and we have been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of protectorate lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago, that he is no true arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing because he worked so hard to be an arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us at the sovereign's side. Nope, not gonna live that long. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I don't know if you're arbiter.
Arbiter Nebs. The words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity
I have long waited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Engineering 3. All right, we can overload the turrets there, and we could get this lockbox, but we don't have lockpick 3 or 4, so we got to come back for that. So I made a note of that while he was talking. Oh, there's a little sneaky way in here. I see. You could sneaky in, and then overload the turrets, and then the turrets would start shooting at them. All right, I see. Or you could be like me, just go in guns blazing. That also works, as you can see. A lot more crazy. Only a crazy person would do it. But then again, that's why you're watching my stream. Dock Road, servo. Melt that down. All right, what do we got over here on the right? Yeah. I'm looking for this magazine. I'm hoping it's here and not in the box relay and not in Westport, which I unintentionally had to destroy. Yeah. What do we got here? Our training to become a fully fledged Arbiter continues apace. The facility is well hidden and well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us that certain lessons must be absorbed in isolation, even from the protectorate we love. And so we remain exiled behind the walls and insulated from war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of this facility. His peers have been dispatched to the front lines, so there's plenty of time for target practice between lectures and drills. He seems especially passionate about maintaining the firing range of replacing worn-out targets. I know not why. Arbiters certainly are a fastidious lot. Okay, we're going to have to look that up.
Fastidious.
Fastidious. Okay. Very attentive to or concerned about accuracy and detail. Somebody's got a big brain who's writing this stuff, everybody. Bigger than mine. I don't use big words like that because sometimes it makes people feel insulted when you use big words. Cool. Want to do some target practice? There you go. Wasting my ammo a bit, but thought I'd test it out, see what happens. Now, I never trust that I killed them all, everybody. Never a good idea. Siege soda. Some filtered things. Cigarette lighter. Oh, look, there's a pitch card. Yay! All right, we're getting +1 gadget meter energy max. Combat rounds. Grenade bandolier. Short rounds. Anything else? Oh, man, I really want to find this last magazine. Fit cartridge. Don't tell me where it is. Don't tell me. No backseat game. Don't tell me. Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh, that's Arbiter Neds. There he is. Tribute unfiltered. Junk items can be sold at material vendors. Sorry, Arbiter. I wonder if I could have just walked in there and not shot them all. It just dawned on me. Let's save the game. Okay, Inquiring minds want to know. Let's go back and reload. On the trail of a traitor here. Let's go back. How long? Okay. 46, 43, 40. So 3 minutes ago. Was I still... Did I had already killed everybody 3 minutes ago? I can't remember. Let's find out. Where am I? Yep, everybody's already dead. All right. Sorry, bro. It didn't even dawn on me to just walk in there. Okay. To just walk in there, because I would think it'd be like a restricted area. Okay, so we'll go back here. And then we're just going to dip to the Arbiter Training Facility. And then we're just going to walk in there and see if it shoots at us. If it does, well, then that's all we could have done. Let's go see.
Unknown. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
When?
Got my lamps on a high.
Oh, it's sealed. Oh, all the doors are sealed. All right, we get the idea. All right, back to where we were here. So yeah, no matter what I done, they would have started shooting at me. So there we go. Inquiring minds want to know. See, that's what they call, rollback. You roll back the save to see the other option. Okay. So we're going up the stairs. It's going to take us out. Let's see if we got anything here. Some soda. Lighter. Already check this back here. That's a bummer. I don't think this magazine is going to be here.
Yeah.
We're running out of places to look. Over there. Go in there. This is sealed. I don't know how to unseal that. Okay, here's the main area. Light revolver. Terminal. Lockpick 5. Oh boy. Officer helmet. There's low. Wonder if it's in one of these locked things. Let's see what this says. Remember, Nebs, you are not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Neebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Is he talking to himself? Note to self. Yeah, note to self. It kind of sounded like he was talking to himself. All right, let's check out this terminal. Message to new recruits. Welcome to Future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and execution of the Protectorate law. Select continue training. Tranquilizing arbiters learn to arbiter can do no wrong because their action is defined by righteousness. Okay. Arbiters both part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied within themselves. They carry the totality of law, order, and discipline. Even if an arbiter suspects they have Protectorate, they are mistaken. Initiate training complete. This concludes your first and mini automated training session. Meditate on the lessons and remember the words of Arbiter Virgil Montag. An arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Personal logs. Alone. The arbiters were cut off by war and the only new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them arbiters, what does it make me? I'll show them what it takes. What would Arbiter Tristan do? They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped. I believe every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work toward. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do were our roles reversed? Would he continue the charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. True. I've also always been known as the teacher's teacher, by the way. Back when I was a kid, like in 6th grade, I was teaching teachers about computers. And that's what they called me, the teacher's teacher. Way back in the day. I just remembered that. Pretty cool. I've been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been superb. I'd likely request all be promoted once command accepts me as an arbiter. which will no doubt happen any day. I'm pleased, nay proud, that my training practices have been so effective. Correspondence. To Arbiter, to the trainees of Arbiter Training Facility, the invader's grim path has forced your hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's lands. Stand by the guard. The outpost, the facility entrance position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider your training indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Keep the Sovereign in your heart. To the training officer, as if out of our worst nightmares, corporatist enemies from beyond Arcadia descended to our peaceful planet. They shall not prevail. We shall defeat them together. Maybe not. Maybe not. Some random element might come along and, you know, cause a little bit of problem. I'm not saying who. I'm not, you know, pointing any fingers. I'd like to have that perk, everybody, that shows you what's inside the locked things. Oh, I got to write that down. Over here. More things for us to come back to later. Now I got to add more columns here. More columns and more, or I mean more rows, not more columns. And then this is Arbiter Training Facility. And then this is locked chest. And this is lockpick 5. I don't know how you would have lockpick 5 by now, but I guess if you went straight into lockpicking, you could have lockpick 5 by now, I guess. I was hoping there was some sort of thing on the terminal that would open this sealed door over here. I wonder if there's a sneaky way in there. Like, see, this looks like a little sneaky way entrance. How do I unseal that door? Maybe it's not sealed if I sneak in? If I sneak past everything, that door would be open? These are good questions. Well, got it now. Thanks to me. Oh, look, there's some stealthy spots. Right here. And up here as well. So this definitely looks like a stealthy way in. Ah, ha, ha. Found another stealthy way to sneak into the facility. Oh, just off the left of the door, you've got some sneaky grass there. And then you go up and you sneak around that way. See, when you're in the grass like this, everybody, this tells you you're in stealth mode. They can't see you in the grass unless they get really close and they're standing on your head. But we could have went left and sneakied our way into this grass. And then, yeah, and then you jump down into here. And then you sneaky. Wait for the bot to be looking away. You sneaky in here. And then you activate the turrets, and the turrets start blasting them. You're good. You just hide in here until it's all over. Yeah. Great way to sabotage the thing, but I didn't need to. I just go in and wipe them out. Oh, and there's still some loot here. It says there's loot this way. Oh, I wonder if I can melt these. No. Oh, I didn't get the loot off of here. Shock rod. And this way. Oh, there's somebody in the thing here. Not gonna need those white chocolate yummies. Okay. Thoroughly routed. Got destroyed. Oh, that's cool. I want that base in my base in 7 Days to Die. Or that door on my base. That's cool. Alright, save. We got that done. Alright, so we went back and we checked the Arbiter Training Facility. Now, there was something else I was going to go back and I forgot. Sadly, the book is not there, so my guess is that it was at the upper part of Westport that we didn't finish questing or even look at before we went to the Vox station. So now we're screwed. But now we know not to go and do the Vox before we do all the West Point stuff. Monsterholic coming in, showing some love. Thank you very much for that raid, Monsterholic. Appreciate you. Check it out, everybody. That's as long as you can be sub. 101 months. Thank you very much, Monsterholic, for coming in and showing that self-love. Everybody show some love in the chat, everybody. My past mod as well as good friend of the stream, everybody. Show him some love. Show him some big love in the chat. All right, I think we're now done as much as we can be done. I'm still bummed about that magazine, but maybe in one of those chests or in one of these things that we'll go double check later that we can find that last magazine. Or maybe it's on a whole nother planet. I don't know. We'll find out. It seems to be here, but I bet you it's in that Westport, everybody. And that's we didn't finish that whole story area over there. I didn't know it was going to get blown up. I thought I had plenty of time to go back. And I could have let it drop on the main city, but I don't think my companions would have liked that. So I had to choose the lesser of two evils. All right, on to the next planet, Dorado. All right, we're going to make a new spreadsheet. We're going to duplicate this one. Dorado. Okay, where are we landing in Dorado? Golden Ridge. Okay, so now on this one, we will go ahead and microphone there. We will go ahead and clear this one out. Make sure I'm not screwing it up. From here down, this one to here. What we'll do is we'll just delete those rows, and then we'll add 50 more rows in. And there we go. All right, so again, I made a new spreadsheet. I'll show you over here. I made a duplicate of the previous spreadsheet, and then at the bottom, I called it OW2 Dorado Golden Ridge, which is where we're going out. Now, we can also go to the market one, too, and I'll make another one for that, or I might combine it with this one. But let's go. Man, what time is it? Oh, my gosh. Time flying by, everybody. Holy mackerel. It's been like 5 hours. This is what happens. Continue. This is what happens when you're playing a fun game, man. It just flies by. Howdy, kids. Have you tried the new Nuka-Colas?
That must be Matriarch's Mercy.
Can you actually
sure
get
think
Nuka-Cola?
a lot of their royal family, don't they?
They sure do think about their royal family. Okay. Let's see what's this way. I want to go off the beaten path. Oh, yeah. Ah, Scrapper Light Soldier. Missed how I find so much loot. Take care of that guy. See, this is a good game, everybody, because it rewards you for doing what I just did, going off the beaten path and exploring. This is where a lot of other games don't do that. They don't take the extra time to say, oh, if somebody goes this way, we'll just leave them a little bit of loot. It doesn't have to be like the best item in the game or anything like that, everybody. Just a little bit of loot is like a little reward for exploring. And Obsidian does it best, everybody. They do an incredibly great job. And I like that little bit. See, now I feel good about it. I was like, oh, I found that little extra thing, right?
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Guy just keeps talking to this guy. Nutrient bar. Cast.
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
Just melted him. We gotta see what he said. He didn't say anything. Like, hey, you just melted our patron, and then went totally postal. I wanted to see if he was gonna go postal or not.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Again, I like the fact you can just melt them just so you don't keep looking like you want to loot them 15 times. You know what would be really funny, everybody, is if you could get on the tram and then just have it just drive right off the end. Missed opportunity, everybody, but you never know.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
I should have deactivated that guy. Can't actually get into the tram. What happens when you jump down here? Never want to do this on an electric rail, everybody. That's how you die. Yeah,
stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh, what do we got here? Our splendor unceasing. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembling painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Oh! Mural fragment. Dream of the stars. Mural found. Art enthusiast perked added. Ah, so you can go around and grab the murals. 1 of 5. Oh, we know what to do now. Let's make a note. Grab murals. 1 of 5 at main entrance. All right, making a note. Remind me to do that as we're running around at the different train stations. Apparently, there's going to be a bunch. Because if I've got 1 of 5, that means there's 4 other ones somewhere. They're all blocker disabled. Came up the main stairs there. Food biomass. Broken windows. More broken windows. Okay. Oh, I forgot down here. There was this main door that we couldn't get in. And that's what triggered this whole fix my notes thing in the first place.
Passenger. Please continue.
Mute. It's this door right here. So door at first. So first, where is it? It's at the train station. First train station. Train station by landing pad. It takes lockpick 5. Door, lock door to ticket area. And again, everybody, just writing it down on a spreadsheet like that. Just writing all that stuff down so that I can remember to come back, use that lockpick to see what's in there, because I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Now, I'm muted, and I'm really tempted to shoot that guy and get his loot, but let's just go this way. Stuck behind this light thing. Get up and over it. There we go. Up. Now I'm way over here. Oh, why is these boxes here? There's boxes here for a reason. Climb on these boxes. All right, turn the sound back on. Get up on top of here? No, it just slides you off. Oh yeah, now I can get up here. Good to take a bird's eye view of stuff, everybody. Okay, so we came in. We did all of this. We checked that way in the back.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid
there's a
missing
rift.
their tram.
Good subjects check every direction for loot. Or good super looters, anyway.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
See if you can crawl under there and find some loot under there. That doesn't look good. Little lever on the side. Can't do anything with these. Okay. Pipes out there. Salted chips. And we'll come back to that after this break. Let's save first. Do a separate save. New save. All right, we'll come back to that after a break, everybody. Oh man, go a little bit past my break there. But that's just having too much fun, everybody. It's really fun to get into it like that. As you can see, I get into the game real deep, everybody. I go deep, everybody. Writing down all the notes. Okay, where did I find the thing? Where did I find the other thing? If I play through again in the future, what am I going to try to do? And it's going to give me a better idea of how I want to do my perks and stuff. I love doing that in games, everybody. Just getting a thing. What if you still talk to the trainer, announcer robot? I don't know. We'll talk to him when we come back. We're going to take a break right now. Oh, I should write a note about that too. Talk to robot. There we go. I'll make a note of it. All right. Have some fun playing some words on stream while I take a bit of a break, and then I shall be back. I'm back, everybody. Oh, let's see what we can do. Oh man, it might be too late. The code. So one word that someone else already got. The one word. Oh man. Good try though, everybody. Good try. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. I see you guys working together, and that's what I like to see. All right, here we go. A bunch of kiss cats for you all. right over there, and we're going to go ahead and get back to some Outer Worlds 2. Right over there. There we go, and we're back. Okay, let's get back to it. Now, we got to go over here and go back and talk to this robot before we forget. Let's talk to the robot.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Okay. He's got nothing to say. Okay, so let's go see what's outside this, or well, we're looking at the terminal. Station reports. Current schedule. This reminds me of Fallout, everybody, when you go down into the tram stations. Very much reminds me of that. 999 minutes. I guess it doesn't go higher than that. Tram number 10, though, is at station. Report any trams later than 16 seconds to the regional authority. Incident reports. Is 5 minutes behind schedule. Staff admonished. Conductor reprimanded, recommended for mental refreshment. Tram 55, 17 minutes behind schedule. Citizens found eating in non-designated areas, administered. Recurring incident will result in increasing admonishment and eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in the common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in public area. Severe admonishment, recurring offenses will be reviewed by an arbiter. Okay, well, back to route. Station reports. That was it. That was it. Okay. Let's save, and let's go out this window and see what happens. Why would they want you to go out the window? You crawl up this pole to get up here? There's always a reason why they design these things, everybody. I say we jump for it and see how quickly we die. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the ground. And that is why we save. We're smashing it till that one, were you? Oh yeah, some of those are tough, man. I don't really get it. Load game. Right there. There you go. I believe you, Evs. I believe you. You guys are super smart. You got that wordsmith ability. I don't have it anymore. Look at this, how this is stacked in front of this door. All right, let's go look and see why there's a bunch of stuff that's thrown around here. We've got a mag pick. A bunch of boxes that are kind of leading me up this way. I feel like there's a secret area around here somewhere that I'm not seeing. Gonna look for my little perception thingy. Or observation, they call it in this game. Go through here. Oh yeah. Huh. Well, where am I going? Where am I going? How am I getting out of here? Huh. These are good questions. Mural there. Looks like a ladder
Your
there.
patience is commendable, passenger.
Aha.
Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Later, Niles. Whoa. That's cool. Our little thing went up there when we were going down. That's cool. Very cool. All right, provisions dispenser. What do we got? Grenade bandolier and defense plates, which I think we already have. Recipe for plasma grenade. That's something we don't have. Because otherwise it would say we already have it. So let's get that. Springs is something new, apparently. Numbing agent. Frost grenade. Oh, that sounds fun. Plasma grenade. Nicotine. Heavy rounds. Yeah, we don't have any of these rounds. We have the cash. Oh, yeah, we do. Bam, and now we're getting a 10% discount. Awesome. Okay, now we know how to do all those rounds. We have a bunch of stuff. What's this? Large plasma charge. Large container of synthesized plasma fuel. Small plasma charge. Okay, bunch of ammo and stuff in there. How's our ammo looking? Ammo looking okay. But we know where to go. And we learned some new stuff. Cool. Learned all that
Looks
stuff.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Probably not. Nope, this one wasn't. This resident was bumming. Fab Witch, Nitro Spoon Meal. I got you.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Okay. Well, we found a door, and lo and behold, Brawny and Engineering 8, everybody. That's pretty hardcore engineering there. Big time. So we're going to make a note. Engineering 8. The locked door down the main elevator. Man, could I even have Engineering 8 by now? Let's see. I'd have to pick 3. So that would be 3. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I could have it by now. I guess I could have that. Man, you got to go real hardcore into engineering straight away to get Engineering 8. But totally possible, I guess. What's in there? We don't know, and apparently we're not going to find out either because we don't have it. Maybe later. Pure ethanol. And that vending machine is broken. Oh. Key there. Joint actuator. I like how it makes a noise when you go by it. Oh, it actually knows what side you're on. Oh, that's cool. Explosive grenade just sitting there. Oh, I see. There's a locked chest in there, too. So it's the ticket booth. So let's call that lockdown to other ticket area. Okay. First train station by the landing pad. Okay, so we can't go that way. Let's go this way. Both doors. And Landria Station entrance. Check left. Check right.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Good reminder. Lock and load all weapons. Okay.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
What's up?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Observation 5 is being very useful right now. How badly they're hurt. Okay, let's go. Lead the way. Something's wrong with you and your story.
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt. Dying.
Okay, let's go. I don't think so. Good luck with whatever this is. Okay, lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
I don't trust you, bro. At all. Yeah, you go that way. Let me check for loot first.
I'm dead without my Drina time.
Liquidate him.
Time!
On your toes!
Hey, Amber, y'all are ambushing.
Girl, please stop running in front of me.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Realize you're about to...
How's that cover doing for you? How's your cover doing? You're not even in cover.
Kick the living... Just give me the drum. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, they always do that kind of stuff. How'd that work out for you, guy? Scrapper imposter. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Not good. Probably a bad idea, bro. Retailer gear and dried nanner chips. Gotta love them nanner chips. All right, and scrapper pillars are here. Bye-bye. And anybody else that we might have missed? Really be melting them right as I loot them, everybody. This way, you get every single one of them if you melt them while you're looting them. If you do it right away. And look, see, there's some blood right here, the dead giveaway, too, everybody. I just said, oh, man, look. Blood there. Blood over here. Just telling you all sorts of stuff. And you could go stealth in here. Smoking from over here. Yeah. That didn't work out so good for them. Didn't work out like they thought it was going to. Here in some short rounds. Some grenades. Okay. More ammo. Various stuff there. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We got a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy. But after Adrena time makes it even more harder, so need more Adrena time. We just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, anti-guys, angry order guys, all are hard to fight. New people is easy. Just need to find new place to catch them when order guy's not around. Yeah, this is the new plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gots to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. Okay, that's some really fantastic writing you got there, guy. Deep analysis of the situation. Okay. Look what we got over there. We're going this way. We kind of went off the road there. Oh, there's some other places here for us to check out. Oh, look at all these things. Look at all these places to go. I kind of feel like I'm on double back, follow the main road. Game devs hate it when I do that. They really do. They're like, Kismet, we're leading you this way. I know, but then that's why I go the other way, because you're leading me that way for some reason. To set me up. But I'm going to come in and set them up. Is that gold? I just mine this gold out of there? That's not good. That thing is crashed. What that is. Oh, that's one of the things. Trying to get on top of it. It does not like to let you get on top of this stuff. There we go. Golden Ridge Tramtacular of Expediency. Yeah, well, I'm sure they didn't think it was tramtacular when they fell off the top of there. It was stubtacular. All right, subterranean-tacular. Right into the ground they went.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Really?
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
What was the attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Why is that? What's going on around here?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
What kind of zealots are out there?
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
True. What were you saying about scavengers?
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
Yeah, you could have told me that about 3 or 4 minutes ago, right? Right? You could have told me that earlier. That would have been helpful. But no. I have to ask about the creatures.
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Okay. Why do they have such bad animals in all these places?
May all our efforts add to the equation.
Uh-huh. Well, my effort is to see if you got any loot laying around here and then snatch it. What you got? Oh, unless it's steel. I don't steal. If I come by my goods honest, everybody, I don't steal stuff. Plus, most of the time, it's not worth it. Yeah, not worth stealing that stuff. Initiate Over's chest key. Or lockpick 8. Should I write that down? Yeah, let's write it down. Man, I really wish I could turn that audio off, everybody. I'm just going to mute the game every time it just gets obnoxious. Let's see. Locked Chest by Orvin's Checkpoint. By Down Road from Train Station. Landing pad. And this requires the initiate Orvin's chest key or lockpick 8. Okay, setting that bar high for right here. Moderation mini rolls. All right, again, I wish that was in a different audio channel, everybody, that I could control it. Even if I could just turn it down would be nice. But it's really loud, and I'm trying to listen to the audio of the NPCs and stuff. It's really annoying. I think I'm going to turn my effects even further down. It's really obnoxious. Menu I'm going to turn down. I'm just trying to hear the voice over that music. It's just obnoxious in the background. Okay. The music's still loud. Some of it. Like it's not affected by that audio slider. Refugees this way. Yeah, we went that way. Let's just go this way again and double check it does lead where we're going. We can see it on the map, but we'll go this way anyway. Just do the full round spot here. I melted all those guys. All right, heading back. See if they're both with me. All right. I only saw Niles there for a second. I was like, hey, where's my other companion? Yes. Cramtacular. Cram plus Funtacular. I know, right? Refugees this way. Matriarch's Mercy.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Can't talk to these guys. What if we just start murdering
Another
them all?
refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Stop the rigmarole. I'm on here for business, presiding bishop. Forgive me. This can wait and requires charlatan. Okay. Let's see. I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth. Who's Ruth? Ruth, the presiding bishop, I guess.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the imminent danger. Because you're the protagonist, so you're going to be the imminent danger wherever you go. Oh, requires Space Ranger. See all these other playthroughs we could do, everybody, with different perks and stuff? What is the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
I can do Space Ranger again. You people sure take your predilections seriously. I thought refugee camps were supposed to be safe. Is there a rule number 3? You people take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Good line. I thought refugees and encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe. including here.
Okay. Way to talk in a circle. Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
All right. Sup? Here, I'll give you some cash. Oh, sorry, I can't interact with you. Sucks to be you.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. The peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it. Steal. What's up? That's pretty messed up, stealing from refugees. Who are you talking to? Gregory Farnhand. Let's talk to this lady.
Do you believe Arcadia shall
Yeah,
ever
it's the same
return
lines
to how
over.
it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat
Wait for
back
the
into
dialogue
the
so it
can.
doesn't overlap.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
All right, what's this guy got
I
to say?
swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Okay. I see you've got a trophy. What's up? How many people to talk to so far?
Oh.
That sounds like a problem.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
That was way too descriptive. Have you ever seen it considered back away slowly? Requires medical 5. See, we could help him with medical 5. Allow me to find you some help.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
What do you make of the situation around
I think
camp?
it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
I think you're BSing on that one. I should go. Feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Uh-huh. I think he's faking it. What do you think, Niles? I think he's faking it.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption.
Well, what do you know?
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Using my professor or science 3. I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
Usually before advanced calculation in the midst of a busy settlement. I meant to ask about the situation in town, but your presence here distracted me. What kinds of data do you have to support the Order's efforts here? How do you think displaced feel about living here? Do you usually do it in the middle of settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful, An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate, to show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
Okay. So you're mathing out in here in public so passerbys can watch you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Ah. Maybe they have more pressing concern than Pomona. I bet the other 10.26 of the time they're asking if they can use the space. That one.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Better have shelter than be eaten by raptoids. Check. Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
Oh, okay. Well, we got something to do. Provisioner Plotnik. Who gave her that name? Tell her Archivist Widmark approves of time. All right, there we go. I'll let you get back to it.
Then back to it I shall get.
You're a freak. All right. Nothing there. Another refugee. Oh, hey, it's the bar. Order novice. Sup?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
I don't see any soup. You got nothing in the pans, bro. Over here, you got some soup? We got some rat on the plate there. Oh, came over here. I see zero soup. There is an amazing unabundance of soup.
Law. I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the Thruster. Smells about the same, too.
Okay. Living in little tents. Sucks. Somebody over that way. These guys. Forrest Lamping was the sick guy.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Snoring away. What's up?
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Well, that's who was talking.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
I am a robot. I am saying the same thing over and over. They should have some variety in that voice lines. Such is life. Only got so much space, you can only do so much. What else is snoring? Snoring away. Oh, wait, Inez wants to say something. Where'd you go? Man, she ran off. Okay, right there. She's got a little thing over her head.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
What's on your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Antes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
If there are only two options, I prefer dying out in the desert. Actually, why would Anna's Choice do anything out of the kindness of their hearts? The Order is doing their best and not making the refugees earn their help.
You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
You're right. Let's ask these refugees if they prefer free food or having to work for it. You like to state the obvious, huh? You aren't going to convince me that Anna's Choice would do any better job. We got to make some choices here. And I think I have the one that tells me if I do a bad thing. Or did we get that perk? I can't remember. If it tells me whether I'm making a bad choice or not. I can't remember if I got that perk. They're smart. They'll figure out the most efficient way of helping people soon enough.
I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns. I went through this myself when Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
They're just trying to help people who lost everything. Why is that so hard to believe? You know, Anna's Choice was wrong to offer you that deal, right? Well, they're gaining human shields. Nobody sane would dare attack refugees. Good point. Maybe they're scouting for new converts or conducting a human trial. They're just trying to help people who've lost everything. Why is that so hard to believe?
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange.
But you shouldn't have to bargain for help. I would have helped you regardless.
Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Heading back to the ship. I can take it from here. We'll talk later. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're just helping him to help him, everybody. I don't think they need anything from him, but I don't know him that well anyway, so we'll find out. Let's go up and see where this ladder goes. What's up, guy?
No reason to reason with you.
No reason to reason with you. That's like a song.
Broke my nose last, Scrap.
Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh?
I still don't get any of this.
The old guy's sitting in his corner. Oh, they got the things over here. The little trams. Sub Rosa Cutthroat.
Oh. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I got no idea what you're either talking about. Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement? Hey, you said the matter's settled, the matter's settled. I got no idea what
you
ought
to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... what does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borst loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
You know what that reminds me of? The dude on Twitch. I forget his name. He has that excellent Thurbrick mustache. Thurbrick from Gold Rush. The epic level mustache, everybody. I wish I could grow a mustache like that. That is awesome. Reminds me of that dude. I forget what his name is. I actually met him at TwitchCon. Squeesha, yeah, that's his name. Yeah, I met him at TwitchCon. He was in the UPS store, and so was I. I was like, hey, man, love your mustache. It's epic. He was like, thanks. I'm just waiting for these dudes to come back so I can ship some stuff.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Okay. Cloth over there. Wanted, dead or alive. Jane Deslendy, reward on delivery. I don't know who that is. Oh. I was talking to that person.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
Okay. What's up?
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Right here. I'm going to use my brilliant and professor. I'm hardly a layperson. I own 2 abacus, one for work and one for here, one for play.
Ah, frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation at this settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Okay. That was annoying. Okay. You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here. Wait, that's how you're helping displaced people? Talk to her at them? Sorry, I nodded off there. You lost me at yes. That's a good one. That reminds me of Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Sorry, I wasn't listening. He does it all the time. It's funny. I was thinking of something else. You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Do you think these people are listening? I think we have a different ideas of what constitutes practical advice.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. Whew, but I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
All right, these guys are already giving me the creeps. All right, what do you think, Inez? Pretty creepy? What's up, lady? Giving me big time the creeps, everybody. What do we got here? Bounty. The bounty board. Look at my own bounty. No outstanding bounty for me. All right, awesome. That means I'm doing something right or doing something wrong. The following are the bounties for the Golden Ridge area. Wanted, Jan Deskiny. For the crimes repeated indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. Brief. Unlike her brothers, Jan Destiny appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this is manifest in the hatred of the Order. Oh, we forgot to go to the other place, the robot repair area. Wow, talk about a boomerang that I threw that just came back and hit me in the head, everybody. We forgot to go. That's where I was trying to remember to go. Go to the robot repair facility. All right, we're going to have to drop this and go do that and then come back. So wanted Jan Dorsey, unfortunately manifest. She has already made good on the belief in dozens. Jan currently resides in Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. For the crimes, they must be eliminated. Wanted Morton and Edward Dunsany. For the crimes of theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. Brief. Morton and Dunn belong to the many protected subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning for us for aid, the Dua instead partook in petty bantry. They have since acquired many follow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian Estates in the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage to our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Breaching the scavengers' lines may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. Okay. Okay, requires bit transfer. I don't got that yet. I'm going to get it, though. I'm going to get it. What's this here? Examine. You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What is this? Was it readily appear at first glance? Engineering 5. Try and recall everything you know about architecture. Engineering 5. Search for anything shiny or important looking. Observation 5, but I need brawny to go along with it. And just straight examine the wreckage. First sight, it seems once it was an improvised structure of some kind. Okay, keep examining it. See a large pile of seemingly readily appears at first glance. So I need engineering 5 or trait brawny, but I don't have the trait brawny, and I'm not going to get it. So there's another one we need to go and make a note. In the camp, I'll figure out what the name of this camp is. Refugees camp. Mound of wreckage. There's a mound of wreckage. Wreckage with an A. Wreck edge. There we go. Requirements are engineering 5 or observation plus observation 5 plus. And I'm going to so play brawny next time, everybody. I'm going to so play with brawny turned on. For sure.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Where are you? Ooh, this one? Violet Muncie.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Ah, yeah, see, and I got a medical 3 there that I could do something with on this person. Oh, that used to be more than debris?
Yes. Technically, a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
What worries me is you may be right. Be seeing you. Order's doing the best with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Yeah, okay. It's tell it like it is, girl. Look at this. Little sneaky entrance here. What's that all about? Why would we need a sneaky entrance? Oh, look at this. I did a slide there, by the way. Whee! Slide. Okay, what else?
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
No.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Ah.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Voice of the place. What's up?
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
I like that. All right, what's your deal here, lady?
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
I prefer to think of myself as a free agent, no commitments, no complications. You don't want to tell them you're Earth Directorate, I have a feeling, or they're going to be all up in your business. So I'm going to say prosperous scrapper is close enough.
You can give me more than that.
If this was a lecture, I'd characterize myself as an agent of Amarilian and rectitude. Yeah, she's a professor.
And I'd be in the audience nodding, pretending that I knew what you were talking about. Like now. May Huffstetler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Okay. A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling. You don't care much for the order, do you? Where do all these people come from? You're a bit different than most anti-choice I've met. A helpful troublemaker is noble calling.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was that you mentioned about the exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
Why don't they house them in that big, ginormous building we just looked at? That's where I think you would house them instead of out here in some tents. The Order's prediction must have been especially forbidding. Maybe you should respect the rules of people looking after you. Yeah, it might have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
What do you think they'll make them listen to me?
Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options.
Being a former anti-choice, you'll understand if I ask about a reward. That one.
I got a pretty fancy gun I was issued back when I was a rising star at Antes. Side with us, and it's yours. Even throw in a healthy amount of bits for your troubles.
Oh, I'm glad I asked. I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
I feel like you're all gonna die if I help you. I'm getting that vibe myself. Don't call me Kismet for nothing. I feel like every person in here, the rocks are gonna fall down and crush them all or something. Or a rocket's gonna hit this and then they're all gonna die. But hey, at least I'll get me a new gun out of it. It's so harsh, bro.
What happened to this place? Law.
So harsh. All right, let's
Matriarch's
save all
mercy
that
is no
stuff that
safer
we
than the
did.
trenches.
And then we're gonna go down here.
Sure is sore.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
True. Look at these guys. Just chilling in here. Chilling. Oh, that, what's up? Sub Rosa gun hand.
You got business? No? Move on.
I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa. If only I had a few spare bits to make it my business. Oh, wait, I do. What's going on here? Seems shady. Requires Intimidator or Space Ranger. I haven't ever done Pharaoh. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
All right. I'm coming in. Who am I talking to? Oh. Sub Agent Carr. Serve your loyalties at the door. Leave your loyalties at the door. Okay, hold on. Let's talk to some other people. This guy.
Do we know each other? Let's say we don't. I'm laying low.
Okay, I'm sure you did something. Steal. Nothing like stealing from the people who steal stuff. Sub Finagler Tilda Raidmacher.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Okay. Map Other and Mudge sent me. Tell me about this quasi-listed shenanigans of yours. What are you voiding about? I tell you my big complaint about my neighbor, but they're standing pretty close. Tell me the nature of your services. Mother and Mudge sent me that one.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins. What does that solve? What kind of trouble would someone get into fighting here? Yeah, what does
Half
that
the
solve?
time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah, this guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask the situation in the camp, but you answered my questions. I just window shopping proxy altercations today. That's a really good line. So your window shopping proxy altercations where you can hire somebody to fight for you. That's funny. This one.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Okay. These people are just like stunned. Niles is just standing in the corner, so I don't even want to deal, bro. I don't even want to deal. All right, let's go talk to the lady. Let's save first. Here we go. What's up, lady?
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Tell me your wares. If wares are so good, why are you operating out of refugees camp? Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war? Wherever people like you are, the work to be done close by. Am I right? Show me your wares.
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
All right, what you got? Acquiescence. Adaptive engineering. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage, dealing less than 10%. Maximum enables 10% damage. Heavy damage enables plus 30% evasion mode. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Whoa, okay. How much is that? 6,500. Don't have the bits. Adaptive ATP injectors. When your health drops by 50%, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed for 10 seconds. This has an effect for 60-second cooldown. Plus 50% crouch movement. Plasma beam caster shock barrel. Change damage type to shock. Shock damage stacks electrocuted, dealing increased damage over time. The change between targets. Oh, we're coming back. We're going to buy all this. Changes damage to shock at this expense of lower damage. That's that one. Burst assault rifle explosive rounds. Okay. Plus 20% damage while below 50% health. This is a silencer for the rifle. Plasma beam caster. Oh, that's like a Gatlin laser kind of thing. That reminds me also of the Matrix, where he takes that thing and he wipes the guy out with the plasma gun. Plasma welder, sniper rifle, retailered gear, plasma beam. Yeah, I want to buy all of that just so I had it at some point. We need to make a note. Vendor, Sub Rosa in the refugees. Refugees camp. All right, we'll make a note of that too. Fix this up a little bit. Okay, so don't really need any of that, but cool. Probably need it later for crafting and who knows what else. All right, lady. Thanks for the info.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's.
Where do we go now?
Don't feel like
Another
no
refugee
stand-in.
camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the prediction.
Oh, man. There it goes again. All right, everybody. My dizziness acting up again. I'm going to take another break. Man, pushing myself too much, everybody. Pushing myself a little too much. So I'm going to take another little break. Lay down for a little bit and then come back and try to do some more. Also, it's getting hot in here. I gotta go figure out why my AC unit turned itself off. So take a little break. We'll come back. We'll do it again. So enjoy some words on stream. Back in just a bit. Back again, everybody. Again, thanks for understanding, everybody. Sometimes my medical conditions kick up. Looks like you guys are letting Annie on do all the work. Let's go ahead and work together, earn you guys some kiss caps. Let's get this puzzle done. Let's go. What do we got? Mir, M-E-R. We'll try that. No. Wow. Lime. Melee. M-E-E-L. Man, I can't think of anything. I see no words. R-E. R-E. Yeller. Yeller. Ream. Mir. M-E-R-Y. What are these words? I have no idea, everybody. What the heck? Yerm. Oh, man. Mirror. Good one, Annie. I'm being totally useless right now, and that's not too far from the truth. Rely. Relay. Relay. All right. Hey, I got a word. Meanwhile, Anna's knocking him out of the park. All right, we're gonna need your guys' help. This one's hard, man. What the heck are these words? E-E-L-R. E-M-Y-R. E-L-E-R. I don't know what the heck these words are. Mirror. Oh, you already got that one. Merely. Oh, that's a good variation along that word. I just threw a bunch of letters together. I got one. But we got it done, and that's what makes it happen, everybody. All right, there we go. A bunch of kids cast for you guys for making it happen there, even though that was like a crazy, weird puzzle with who knows what those words were. All right, we're going to go ahead and get back to some Outer Worlds 2, everybody. Really enjoying the game. Highly recommend.
You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Okay, so we're inside the tower here. Let's go left first. Provisioner.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Open the vendor. Show me what you have for sale.
You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
All right, new stuff. Patient steep. Precog. While in time dilation mode, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. Ooh, see? That would be a good one for time dilation builds. Pierce resonant plating. Oh, so we got another vendor. Vendor. In the tower, the refugees camp. Okay, so what else we got? We got grenade bandolier, plasma cutter. Cut your meat, cook it at the same time. Try not to think about it if you're fighting people. Pistol, plasma pistol, frost converter. Changes damage to frost. Frost damage stacks, chilled, slowing target's movement speed. 25% damage resistance versus melee attacks. Plus 30% magazine size. Plasma caster helmet. 15% base damage. Base chance. 3% income damage automatically converted into energy. It's all basic stuff here. Same thing there. Those are actually the same exact stats. Burst rifle. Burst assault rifle. Plasma barrel for the burst assault rifle. Very convenient. Plasma cutter focus grip. 10% of damage dealt as gadget energy. A little tempted to get that plasma thing. Plasma pistol. We want to get everything eventually. Energy. Oh, plus 80% energy recharge rate. Whoa. Oh, man. That would be awesome. Using your gadgets a lot. Plus 80% toxicity drain. So very fast toxicity drain. This is a lot of stuff for the assault rifle here. Anything else? Tower assault rifle mods. Yeah, I'll make a note that mostly it's assault rifle mods here as well. Just when that reverses melee attacks. Slash resistant planes. So you must want to buy all of that, but I don't really need it right now. But I'll come back and get all of this just to unlock it all. Let's see. Do we got anything to sell? Man, we probably have a bunch of stuff we're just lugging around that we don't really need. Let's see. Telescoping staff. We already have the really cool one from the premium edition. Deluxe Moonman staff. This is 95 damage. This is 53 damage. This actually does more damage. Bioplast pistol. Triple barrel shotgun. Which we already have a triple barrel shotgun here. Yeah, with a plasma barrel. So this one we could sell. We already have a biomass pistol here and one here. I like to have a little bit of everything so you can get it going on. Yeah, by value. So apparently this has most value here. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So stuff with lesser value down here. So I have 2 shock batons. Focus grip. Focus grip. This one is green. Yeah, this one's green and this one's non-green. So that's why they have the price difference. All right, we can sell the extra one. I like to have a little bit of all the weapons so we can try all the weapons out. Light revolver. Okay. Biomass pistol. I thought we had a biomass pistol. That was like a modified one. Yeah, one of these is 43 damage and one of these is 29, even though they're exactly the same thing. Let's keep the 43 damage. And then this is a light revolver, but we already have a green one here, so we'll get rid of that one. Good. All right, armor stuffs. Am I going to use any of this stuff? I seriously doubt it. I really like the armor I've got on, so bye-bye. Plus turns are weak damage. And ignore incoming attacks. Officer helmet, magazine size, evasion sense, bounty gains decrease by 50%. Bounty gains decrease by 50%. Huh. How would you decrease the bounty gains? You think you'd increase it? Okay. And I'm keeping all the legendaries and the stuff. And the gas masks just in case. I could get rid of all these grenades. I'm probably not going to use them. Okay. Just getting our cash up a little bit. And you can see I got a surcharge with this vendor if I sell him enough stuff. And I have a whole bunch of mods in here. I probably could just get rid of. Yeah, let's just get rid of these. I always remake them if I need to. Now, there's no being overburdened in this game, everybody, so I'm doing it purely for the cash. So if I do see something I want, I can just straight buy it. And I could sell a bunch of that, but we're going to keep all of that. And again, you can just keep everything if you wanted to. But me, I like to cut down on the visual clutter. Oh, like there's 2 revolvers, 27 and 34. Weak spot hits target, making them a priority to companions. Change this type to plasma barrel. This is barrel. Oh, this one has the add-on tracing unit. I could probably just add that one to it if I wanted to. Yeah, let's just sell it. Okay, any doubles? We got an incendiary shotgun there. Sawed-off triple barrel shotgun. It enables firing while sliding, mounting, and all of that. But we like this one with the plasma, so we're going to get rid of that one. And we should have one of each weapon. Looks pretty close. I'm going to keep this one here as well. And I'm keeping all the legendaries just for fun. For like the legendary museum later. But I really want to take some of this stuff, like the armor here that I'm really not using right now, and put it away into the thing. By the way, you can also compare to what you got right now. I got the tactical trajectory dome, which gives me plus 40% energy recharge rate, which is awesome. Trajectories that come close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of user's energy, and I got an extra holster on there as well. Yeah, I like what I got going on. So yeah, now we're up to about $5,000. And we also have 20% with that vendor selling. So
what is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Oh, is this who I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the... How did you know she sent me? Me, however, said to speak to you. How do you know she sent me?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
The order of keeping the people off limits for shady reasons. Talk to me like I'm not from around here. Shrug. The voice of this place wants to resettle her people.
Were that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Precisely how is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Yeah, if you believe both sides will listen, then I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice of the displaced?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
Earlier I said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
So if I learn about everyone's concern, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Sounds agreeable. Inez is not on it. She's like, what the heck? What is going on here? What's the letters? Like Harry Potter up in here. Are you managing all these letters? Or would you still be using letters?
By the law. It's you.
It is me.
Thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come.
I am in desperate need of your help.
Trade now, talk later.
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Okay, what you got? Bright fur kit, plus 20% damage resist while crashing. You're going to crash, at least it'll be literal. Gain additional medical inhaler slot. Okay, we're nowhere near that. Recipe, Essence of Vicar Cleo. Heals 725 health over duration plus 10 plus 10 is the recipe for how to craft a pharmaceutical primer. How much is it? 400? Let's buy it. I might need it later. Numbing agent. And just trying to look over and see if anything I need there. Pinnacle Perfume Micro. How did I skip over that? Heals 450 health over the duration. A primer that grants a moderate heal over time. My instincts are saying buy it. Always go with your instincts, everybody. Unless you have terrible instincts, then don't do that. All right. What's up?
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was the seer that knew, but it is always nice to have his predictions confirmed.
All right. Tell me, what is it you need?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
You think you could help, Inez?
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
What do you make of the conditions at this camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
True. Anything I can do to assist with that? I say everyone get sick at once, let nature take its course. That's harsh, bro. Anything else I can do?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Oh, yeah, that's that dude. Can't wait to catch whatever's going around. Farewell. I know right where that dude is. Let's go talk to him.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future.
Sorry, I'm all out of throat lozenges. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Good news. Doc Baisley asked me to bring you some medicine. So that was that other option we could have had if we talked to the doc first.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What's it worth to you?
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
I should go. Feel better. So yeah, sitting over here faking it. See, I knew he was faking it.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order.
But I got some bits out of it, so there you go.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
Uh-huh. Sure she will. Oh, more vendings. What we got? Extra holster, deflectors. This is all standard stuff. Standard ammo and stuff. Okay, nothing much there. We got some springs, though. I could be buying the springs and turning that into metal. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to go to my inventory, or go to the workbench right here. Break down and break down all junk. Boom, there we go. So I like that. That's from Fallout 76, everybody, where you break down all your junk at once. Awesome. All right, what do we got here? Oh, hey-oh! We hit the jackpot, everybody. Look at all these legendary weapons. Holy moly. All right, now we're getting serious. All right, air-cooled guns, SMGs. Oh, man, we got to write that down. Vending machine in the tower at the refugees camp. And massive amount of yellow webs. We'll just call them yellow webs. Okay, air-cooled gun machine frost converter. Burst SMG explosive rounds. Are these actually the weapons, or are these mods for the weapons? These are weapons. These are mods for those weapons. Ah, see, I looked at the categories. Massive amount of yellow mods. Yes. Okay, these are all mods. Any of these I actually already know? Like this, and this one I should already know. So yeah, these are a lot of mods for a lot of various different weapons. I haven't even seen that one yet. Look at this one. Air-cooled machine gun double barrel. That's a cool looking one. Yeah, so these are a whole bunch of mods that we can use for all these various weapons. Yeah, we have this one, the telescoping thing. But obviously I'm not going to buy them now. If I get these weapons, I'll definitely come back for them. He's also got a little bit of crafting stuff. And see, it always makes me want to go through and make a vendor list of every single vendor. But I've done it on games in the past. Feel like it might not be worth it here, because I just make a note that there's a bunch of weapon mods in there. And then I'll come back and see if I need anything. And I like to buy one of everything, because then if you buy one of the mods, the mod crafting gets unlocked. So if you buy, like, say, this air-cooled machine gun converter, you buy that, boom, now you can craft it for future weapons. You only need to buy it once, so it's pretty cool. So yeah, that's nice. Nice, nice.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
All right, let's talk to him.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How does the order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
So tell me, so you tell me everyone in the order, so you tell everyone in the order what to do.
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Mm-hmm. Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
I follow. Yeah, I get you. Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
So you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees. Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves.
I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
If none of the others would come by, perhaps you should pitch in to help elsewhere. One person here will swear by the Order's protective methods.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
This is predictory. I expected more than a desk. Yeah, I expect more than a desk, yes.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
All right, I should go.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Okay, people moaning in the background while I'm trying to listen to dialogue. What's going on with this terminal? Please select call lift. Oh, look at this. We got another requirement here, not found. See, I always want to know what are those things and come back and check them out. So we called the lift. Where is the lift? You okay over here, bro? Being awfully loud. Keep it down. Oh, auto dock. Get these people in here to use this auto dock. Again, you just go in here, close the door, and dip with all their loot.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Okay.
Please, don't take me on a cotangent. I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
You said more than hello. It cost you 10 times the energy. You should have just said hello. What do we got up here? Flywheel. That I can take. I don't steal their stuff. If it says steal, I don't grab it because I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. All right, nothing up here. Looking for any secret ways or what. Now I was looking for that little eye to come up. All right, we got Sear, Wiley, and Abbott Joe's Newell, who we're trying to talk. Let's talk to Wiley first.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Requires science, so there's a science option and then guns one option. Probably something like, hey, how about I stick this gun in your face and you tell me some stuff? Let's go professor or brilliant, which I have both of them. Oh, no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge then when there's mischief afoot. That one.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Well, I don't know why I'm here. As a matter of fact, I forgot why I was here. In a word, revenge. I'm hunting a woman who nearly killed me. I've seen DeVere's. Back in a minute. What was that about compartmentalization? Maybe we should have this conversation in private, just the two of us. I need to speak with Order Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order. Let's do that one.
Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Proof that everyone's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order. I'm not sure, but it seems likely he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contracts within the Order. Yeah, see, and I got that info, so I can use that one. Cool.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Of course there's something dangerous in the way. Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing?
Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
It should give you a little red flag there, bro. Is that all? I laugh in the face of such danger. Are those the same cultists that wish the rifts?
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Ah, okay. Glad to see we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know? Respectfully, go void yourself. Yeah. Current tensions, and here I thought we were all getting along well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Just checking, you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work? I'm gonna choose that one!
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Niles jumping in there. Gotcha! Ah, Kismet, he got you! Hey, you're supposed to be backing me up, Niles. Thanks for the leads. I'll look into all of this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
A few more questions before I leave.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I've noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Fascinating. That talent must come in handy. Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future?
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Having someone who can predict the future seems certainly handy with a war on. I, too, value a good lackey. So your friends, colleagues? Yeah, with a war on. So your friends, colleagues?
Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
Mm-hmm. What's the story of the giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Ha! Good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
I think that guy's just making it up, everybody. That other seer guy, I think he's faking it. I'm getting the vibe that he's faking it, and that's good acting. That's good acting in there. I think he's totally faking it. I'm just getting that vibe. My instincts are saying that. Thanks for filling me in. I'll be on my way. That dude, that Wiley guy, he's faking it. Big time. Take the Abbot's message and outpost opportunity. What's up?
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
I'm not citing no sources. What we got in here? This is sealed. Can't go that way. I wonder if that's the door that we need to go. So we got to go back this way. Man, we got a lot of things to do, and I got to get away from these.
Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
These are good questions. Get over here and I'll talk to you.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming.
How's it going over here? What's up?
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculation.
I could just go postal on this whole place.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
All right, INS, let's save first. What do you got to talk about? What?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the Abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Does the truth matter? It won't bring back the dead. You're taking this better than I expected. I don't know. I think the Abbot is just trying to cover his butt. Yeah. Frankly, I'm tired of being ordered around by everyone we meet. That one, too. You're taking this better than I expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
If these troopers are as good as you claim, they can handle themselves. My priority is finding DeVries. Don't forget that. You're speaking from experience?
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
Go back to energy. We'll talk later. Okay, so what do I feel like doing? I got a whole bunch of questions, different directions. All right, so let's go to our journal here. On the trace of the traitor. Investigate the N-ray range, the Zernium manufacturing. We also got some side quest. Read the Sears prediction. Doc Hollis better give you a data pad from Sir Wiley. Oh, yeah. Let's read that. Logs. Sears prediction. Though you may be a stranger, then you shall help us in locating medical specialists essential to health. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located in the west of the Guardian's estates. A plumber, specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological function, is currently in the trenches of combat. We thank you for your assistance. Okay. Sears prediction codex entry. I gotta write this down or I forget this was even here. Taxidermist, auto mechanical, and a plumber. Like the beginning of a joke, everybody. A taxidermist, an auto mechanical, and a plumber go into a bar. All right, and then what's this one? Needs a new plan. The plan is good. We got to kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. Oh, we already read that one. That's the other one. Anything else in here that we need to read? Oh, down here, audio. Oh, which one was it? Dang it. Dang it, which one was it? My dying breath? Maybe it's no good choices.
Day 206. Morale? Low.
No, we read that one, or heard that one.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity.
Yeah, that's from there, my dying breath.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless.
Well, that's the one that was on top of the thing. Stand
The
tall for
gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop.
I heard that one too. No retreat.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must...
I think we already listened to that. It just said that it was like the latest one that we got. Okay, we already listened to all of those, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get into these quests. All right, task. Invocate the inclusive innocence. Take the message to outpost opportunity. Battle with the beast. We can kill Edward and Maureen Dunstey. Maureen and Dunstey are the masterminds behind the bandit operation operating out of Guardian Estates. Kill them and a gang should get should dissipate. A few more digits more. Find Jan Dunstey and her black arts. Okay, those are bounties. Collectible quest. Find the other mural pieces. And then find the copies of Science Adventures Quarterly. I don't think I'm ever getting that one done. Okay, and he mentioned this. Information on protected procedure known as mental refreshment. Trooper saying a grifted trooper was sent to do the same job. Adding Milver Street should help you get into the Vox relay. So that might have been at the Westport thing, and we never got around to it. We didn't side with either of them because then one would be pissed at the other one, and then they'd be pissed at you. So I'd rather not any of them not being pissed at me. and just do it on my own like I did. I took care of business. Okay. Talk to the people of Mercy. All right, so we want to go back in here and talk to these peeps first.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right now.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Aha! I'm seeking medical specialist to help Doc Barsley. You're a taxidermist. How much do you know about suturing wounds or retracting limbs?
More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
Just the opposite. I'm recruiting you to assist Doctor and Matriarch's Mercy.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
What do you think, Inez? Does he have what it takes? Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We have the luxury of high standards. You'll do fine. Most of your patients will be on the brink of death anyway. As long as you're not screaming inside of blood, I don't care less. Then Medical 5 would help us too. What do you think, Inez? Does he have what it takes?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves. You got a deal. Got any leads on clean sprat corpses?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Out north. Frankie Billings. Sprat hides. Then I'll come back once I get my hands on some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
All right. Read the Seer's prediction, it says. Didn't I do that? Logs. Seer's prediction. I did read that. Okay, so we found that guy. So I noticed that some of these people have the ability to talk to him.
Dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. I think I'm gonna vomit. No, wait, it went back down. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but...
Whatever.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Wait, don't...
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
Yeah, be grateful you're not dead. That's that guy. Where are you? Which one of you is it? Guy's smoking.
What happened to this place? Where do we go now? What happened to this place?
Those guys.
Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
No. Because it doesn't give me an option to interact with him. Okay. Whole lot of no's there. Let's try over this way.
Since the schism,
No.
the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
No. These guys aren't paying attention. Love it. Nope. This lady.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
Not that lady. Scrap metal. Not that guy. Not this guy. Not that guy. This guy.
Bread? Crackers? Mathematically unnecessary. A good soup speaks for itself.
Okay.
Thus,
Okay.
if we compare
So
the
this guy-
rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside,
Do you
we
believe
gain
Arcadia
minute
shall ever
insight
return
into
to
the
how it
grand
was?
plan.
I wish.
Oh boy, overlapping
Between the
audio.
invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain
Keep
and
your
simple.
behavior within acceptable parameters.
Okay. I think I've rolled over everybody. Nope. This guy. This dude. Auto mechanical that's fallen prey to scrappers located to the west in Guardian Estates. A plumber special is currently in the trenches. Oh, so this is at Matriarch's Mercy, but these ones are elsewhere. Ah, okay, I just got it. Ding. Ding. All right, people. Stay alive. I'll do what I can. All right, we gotta go do the thing. Yes, over here and over here. Okay, where do we feel like going? Wow, look at this whole part here. Wow. Lots of stuff to do over there later on. Okay, so we went to this. We went to this. I say we go over here and completely ignore the questing and go wherever the hell I want to go. Which is the standard way that I play, everybody. Mostly ignoring quests. I'll get around to them. I made a little marker on the thing where like a little building is, and we'll go check it out. And lock and load all weapons. If there's anything down this side road. So yeah, right here where I am. It's like a bridge or something, looks like. Calling for me to climb up on it. Okay, just a bridge. Okay, nothing too exciting there. That was the camp we did. And again, since we're here, we might as well investigate this little stuff here. Take this one out, and then put that waypoint in. You right mouse click, by the way, to do that. Can't climb up there. Oh, and here we go. Enacted drone.
Looks like a fight.
Nice job, everybody. Watch your six. What we got? Arachnid's heart. That's like my favorite thing now. Just melting stuff after I loot it. Whoop. More of them up on top. They can't see me from there. Ow, that looked like it hurt. You loot them and then you get rid of their bodies and you don't go, oh man, did I loot that body? That stuff gets annoying, I can tell you. Got a campaign hat. Looked like they were mining these crystals. Betcha that thing blows up. Oh, okay, I'm bad.
It's a brawl.
I never see those before the fight.
Let me know
Usually.
when you need a distraction.
I'll let you know, bro. Let's keep going.
Armed and ready.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Good job, Miles. Go get him. Whoa. I love the level ups, everybody. So cool. All right. Got that one. Now, if you're really diligent, if you happen to see any more mobs, everybody, those are the ones you forgot to loot. Simple as that. Stuff here, nothing there. Bypass shunt. Wonder if that's foreshadowing. All right, what do we feel like doing now? We got 2 points. I forgot where I was going to go into. Now, we got a bunch of stuff back on that other island that we could go back, or the other planet. Let's see. We could go medical 3. We don't have enough points for that. Explosives 3. Nope. Medical 4. We're not going to get that one either. Engineering 3. Which we could do. Let's see. Science 1 or 2. How many science 2 things? Just 1. Weapon workbench. Science 3. Medical. Lockpicking 4. So we could lockpick some stuff. In the Arbiter Training Facility, there was some lockpick 4 and 5 stuff. And then Engineering 3 on the turrets. So I could go lockpicking 4 and Engineering 3 and then go back to the Arbiter's Training Facility and do that. And I still didn't go to that robot place way at the bottom. Totally forgot. That might be where that book is. You never know. Yeah. Oh, wait, I should put book with a question mark. Book. And I forgot I was even going to go and do that after that thing I was just doing. So we got to go back and do that. But now we got to make some choices here. Do I want to go lockpicking 4 or 5? Do I want to go engineering 3? I kind of feel like I do. Because there's 2 locked doors that I could open with engineering 3. Again, that's why I make these notes, everybody. So I was like, okay, what would be the most advantage? Well, actually, 3 of them. I could repair the elevator. I could get through the locked door. And I could overload the turrets. And I'll just do it just to do it, even though I've already, wiped those peeps out. Again, trying to do all the things I can do as we go along. Try not to miss anything fun. Let's see. I'm kind of tempted to go into science, though. Science 2 or 3. Science 2, I could get science 3. No, science 3 or medical 3, I could get the pruned vines. I think I'm going to get the most out of, and again, I want to get my observation and stuff up too. My leadership. These are tough questions. I kind of feel like we'll go lockpicking 1 and we'll go engineering 1. I feel like that's the best all around for my build. Let's apply. Yes, let's go for it. Make some choices. Then over here, we have a bunch of stuff. Let's see, which one was I looking for? I forgot to make a note. Engineering 1. Auto cannons always drop some additional crafting materials. Gain damage against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or indignant factions, respectively. +1 armor value to equipped armor for every 25 bits crafted. Manual reset. Oh, this one. Yes. That they're collecting materials while I'm away from the ship. Busybodies. Let's look at what else we got. Pickpocket. Contents of the locker can be viewed before. Oh, that's the other one too. Through the keyhole. So I can see what's in the locker to see if it's worth to unlock it. Though I'll end up doing. Oh man, I want both of those. I want both of those, but I don't have enough things. All right, we better make a note of that too. Background and notes. Next perks I'm looking for is called Busy Bodies, Companions, Gather Resources on Ship. And then the other one is Through the Keyhole. Can see contents of what? Contents of lock container. All right. Decisions here, everybody. All right, let's see what else we got. Treasure Hunter. Searching through containers occasionally rewards with bonus bits and crafting materials. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their faces shown. Have their facing shown, what direction they're facing. This would be a really good one for a stealth build, everybody, because it would tell you the direction in which they're looking. Space Ranger, plus 2.5 damage per speech skill. Yeah, that's a good damage from that. Bribe cost, Intimidator, dealing damage to weak and just frighten them for a short duration. Now, I don't like when they run away. I like to just go up and blast them. I'd say the other one would be this one here. Space Ranger. And that's one that actually has some dialogue as well. I saw that some of those choices choose Space Ranger. Space Ranger plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. Okay, so I'm making a note in the first spreadsheet here. If you don't know how to do it, I got a spreadsheet over here. I'm making notes right down there. Making notes of things that I'm looking for. Now, do we want them to gather? Oops. Okay. I was trying to look at the things available. Well, how do I deselect left? Available. Okay, there we go. So, do I want unfavorite T? There we go. Oh, I could favorite them all. Busybodies. Oh, I did that by accident, but that actually is a good idea. And then Space Ranger. See, now you got them all favorited for future updates. You have to look through them all again. That's a great feature. Hey, big love to Obsidian for that one. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off the XP earned while away. So the keyhole will let me know what's in the locked things, which I'm going to open them all anyway. And then this one actually helps me with my speech thing as well. And then and I have a good amount of speech skill. Right here, I'm 5 speech skill. So 5 times thing to be 25%. In theory, more damage to yeah, so it will damage the higher I go, and I'm probably gonna get my speech skill all the way up. I haven't seen anything that needed higher than 5 so far, right? I think the highest I've seen is lockpick 5. Yeah. Is there anything else? Oh, lockpick 8. That's right, from Orvin's checkpoint. That one needed 8. And then there's a locked door that needs engineering 8. Man, I should have got that brawny, though. Because that brawny, man, I could open up all the locked doors. That's a really useful skill. But, I mean, how much stuff are you getting out of it to use a whole trait for that looting? That's what you really want to ask yourself. Is it worth it? Oh, man. Questions. It's getting hot in here again. Getting hot in here again. I got to turn the AC back on. It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold. Riding the roller coaster. Questions. What were these other ones again? You can hack auto mechanicals. All right, we'll favorite that one. Favorite T. There we go. Oh, bit transfer. Oh, that was the other one. Yes. That I can, in the bounty terminals, I can have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking the bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience points to access the account again. So I can just keep putting bits into my pocket all the time. But how many bits does it give you? Is it worth a full perk for that? Guess we can try it and see. Okay, scrapper. Makeshift armor adds my armor value. Pickpocketing, no. Searching through containers, occasionally reward with extra stuff. House on the minimap, no longer hidden by the thing. And then, and their point of view. I think that one definitely would be a good one for a range thing. But, you know, we'll keep it just in case. And then dealing damage to weak humans or to creatures. And then we have a bunch of them that are unavailable. But as you go into certain things, it will do it. Alphabetical, and these are by skills. So if we go in and we look, let's see, we're going into hacking. So, whoa, hack 20. Holy mackerel. Weak spot hits, auto-mechanical weak spot hits deal 50% of your weapon's damage as shock to nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. So that's hacking. Speech and leadership 9. The abrasive trait that prevents your reputation from ever rising above neutral. So speech 9, leadership 9. Abilities charge faster, and you can immediately gain positive reputation with all factions. The bonus is given for all factions already met upon selecting this perk and granted immediately when you meet a new one, as long as a faction doesn't already dislike you. You become exalted with them. You will become exalted with them, gaining max positive bonuses. I definitely want to get that one later. Definitely can't get it now with 9 and 9. It's going to be later in the playthrough for sure. There's a bunch of medical stuff. I'm not going into that right now. Science, not going into that. We'll look at those. Oh, and here's one, observer. You gain increased work spot damage when crouched and not moving. So plus 25% weak spot damage. Great for a sniper build. And then down here, Grim Visage. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened for a short duration. I bet. Speech 9. And then perk Charlatan. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed. With you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Okay. Some cool perks there we'll have to check out later. And then this one is hacking. Bag check. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. That's good. Pickpocketing is significantly faster, and you gain a bonus to sneak attack based on your lockpick skill. Another good stealth build there. I definitely want that negotiator later, but these are like very high-end perks. Engineering 20. Wow. Your body armor gives additional armoring mod slot, allowing you to add a second mod to your armor. Oh, yeah, we're going to get that. Your modded weapons now deal bonus damage, increases with your engineering skill, plus 10% damage with modded weapons, increases by 2.5 per engineering skill. Definitely want that one as well. And shrug it off. That's from the perk bullet shield. That's this one here. Get bonus resist. So you get this one and then shrug it off. This one goes to that one. That's interesting. They're linked. Yeah, makeshift armor. Then you need engineering and then engineering 20. So you need this one first. Then you get this one. I see. They're connected. Okay. Okay. We're learning some things. Now the hard decision. Do we want to hack terminals? Do we want to get instant cash from the bounty terminals? Do we want to know the contents of stuff before we lockpick it? Do we want our companions to gather our stuff while we're away? Do we want to have the ability to see which direction the bad guys are facing? And then the fact that they're no longer hidden in the shroud. Or do we want to do more damage overall per speech to the tune of like 25% right now? And then also we'll have some dialogue options. I kind of feel like that's the one. Let's go with that one. Apply. Let's go with it. We can always get the other ones later. I like the fact you can favorite it too. So again, you don't have to look through there a whole bunch of times. All right, so I got the level 10 and so did my companions. While non-zip party containers have a small chance to contain large cache of scrap metal, while exploring, Nas periodically calls out enemy spots, revealing them on the mini-map. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. Let me think about it for a second. Inez. Eating food or drinking while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you a accrued biomass for crafting. That's a question. That's a good one. I think inhaler charge. Yeah, remember that's permanent thing you just chose there. Large cache of scrap metal or less detection rate. I'd probably go, you're probably going to end up with a lot of scrap metal, plus I'll end up with tons of cash because I super loot and just sell random stuff. So I can always go back and buy some stuff and break it into scrap metal. So I kind of feel like spotter is the better option for the way I play. So let's go with that. All right, we got a bunch of level ups of everything. All right, cool. Cool. All right, and then this is the perfect time to save. And, oh, wait, there's some loot here. Oh, right here. We didn't get that loot. And do we go up here and inspect all of this? Let's go up here and look through all of this first before we get all distracted. So, oh, lockpick 5. Right there. So where is this? This is west of the Matron's Mercy. Square building west of Matron's Mercy. Okay, hold on. We gotta make some more notes. So this is a locked locker. Locked locker. In okay, where is it? West of the name of that place is again. Sucks to have bad memory. Matriarch's Mercy. West of Matriarch's Mercy, a locker, and it requires lockpick 5. I went lockpick 4, so we'll be back for that. And these are general notes. Those are general notes, and these are talk to robot. We already did. And grab murals. We'll put this down here, and then we'll come back to this stuff. And we'll put this like in blue of notes about quests. So we have multiple things going on here. See, the stuff in orange is just general notes. I don't know why I made the whole thing in orange. Why did I do that? Reset. Just this part here. It needs to be in orange. So again, this part here is stuff I need to circle back to. This is just general notes, and then this is notes about quests down here. Again, I like to keep my stuff somewhat organized. So I can't get in there, but I can get this thing back here. Coolant tank, some bits there, dollar bills, bit cartridge. Now, of course, if we had gotten that perk, we could have peeked in there and see what was in there. Engineer hat. What's engineer hat all about? Plus 10 base health. And this one's magazine size. All right, well, we're looking for... See, once you start getting, like, legendary items, everybody, you stop looking at that little stuff. This one I can get. This one is locked. We'll come back. We'll figure out what's in there once we get that higher lock picking. I feel like in the beginning of the game, but you're kind of aiming for level 5 of whatever it is that you're doing. That seems to be the median starter area. Stuff. I could have shot that and blown that up. For bits. Again, I grab everything just so I could sell it later. This guy. Very thorough in my looting. Unfiltered, engineering attached. And again, you're not overburdened. Some springs there. You're not going to get overburdened, so you can loot as much as you want. So big love to Obsidian for that. They know me all too well. They know I'm going to loot everything, everybody. Everything that I can find. It all adds up. Engineered clothing. And then along the way, you might find, some nicer stuff along the way. Again, I have 15 inhaler charges right now. I'm looking pretty good. Okay, so we're just going to finish looting this before we dip. Otherwise, I find you're more aware when you're looting for the first time than if you run through the thing and then you come back and loot, because you're not really in the zone of going through each and every spot. Each and every spot looking for that loot. Might as well take care of that now. Get up on the roof. Doesn't look like it. Get up on this. Something growing on that thing. Oh, there we go. Little jump. Get up there. Get a little easier to fight the mobs when they can't get you, at least the melee ones. The other ones will range you. We went in there. We went in here. We looked all up in this place here. There's something over this way. Is that one? This one, this one. Again, looks like they were mining this. There's one more place right in front of us. Is that this? That's that, but there's this. And let's take this off now that we've looked through that. Again, I like to look through every nook and cranny of the world, everybody. I spent all this time making it. I might as well go check it out. I kind of feel like we want to go high ground for some reason. You okay, girl? Pretty okay back there? Don't pull something. Yeah, it looks like it's just this. Trash thing with no loot. Like some sort of digging machine. Okay. Then there's a road. Kind of. It's a path anyway. Okay, so we're back on the path. Okay, back to the landing pad. I'll go right to the incognito. All right, we got to go back to that place before I forget. Ruined Automatech Engineering. What's your build? My build is still in the progress. Right now, again, watch the Backseat Gaming, everybody. Right now, I'm doing observation, speech, and leadership. I have Brilliant and Professor as well. As my primary thingies over here. Where is it? Yes, right here. Professor and Brilliant. Now, again, this is my first playthrough, everybody, so please, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me anything. Don't just say, hey, Kismet, my favorite thing is, just because that's a little sly way of, try to give me a suggestion. Backseat gaming to me is anything that is trying to say, hey, do this, right? Make any choice of any kind in the game. So just keep that in mind. Now, there are times you can backseat game all you want. If you see me do a learn to play, you'll see it in the title, as well as in the tags down below. that it is okay to backseat games. So again, you get it out of your system. But whenever I'm doing a first playthrough, everybody, I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything. I don't, look up guides or anything like that. I want to go in it completely blind and get that first playthrough feel, and then have a good time along the way. So right now, I can convince people to do what I want. I've got a good boost in my companions, and I found tons of hidden stuff. I kind of feel like there's probably some more that I missed along the way. Might have to go back and check it out at some point. But speaking of going back, I keep forgetting to go to this place, and now we're going to go do it right now. Let's go do it. All right, back to Eden. I'm looking for this last book, and I'm hoping it's not in the place in which I just nuked or destroyed earlier. Because then I'm screwed. We'll see. And see, I'll probably play through later, everybody, where I play in the hardest mode. That'll probably be the next playthrough later on. They might add some stuff or who knows what to the game. I don't know. I don't have any inside information, but I know I got to go to this automatic repair center down here because we have yet to go there. So we're gonna go check it out and see what happens. They told me to bug off before on the trail of a traitor. Investigate this down here, they told me to do. Now, let's see. Who are these guys? They're part of the Protectorate.
What did I tell you? Unless you've got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
I just wanted to see what passes for automatic on these parts. So I can use my Engineering 3. Oh, I unlocked some more options that I had before. Show access pass. The Euphora Coast Automatic Repair Center access pass. Ah, see, I found that somewhere. I don't remember where I found it, but I'm using that.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Requires science. That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead. Sounds serious. Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I got zero tolerance for people standing in my way. Okay, access granted. I bet you there was other places I could have got access granted. Look at the beautiful water they got in here. Water sim. Okay, you know we're going to check all the loot first. Turn our light on. I really hate when games turn your light off, everybody. Oh, look at this guy in there. You know who else does that? Satisfactory. Like I'll be in the hypertube and I'll zip over there and boom, my light will be off again. It's really obnoxious. Protectorate neophyte.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Sounds like a plan. They're letting me get up here on the top for some reason. Feel like for battle reasons. So I love it when they climb up there and then I jumped out. Steel. Okay. That's all steel stuff there. We got in here. Oh man, some serious mech armor. Joint actuator. Okay, what's these guys doing? What's up?
Outsider. Outsider.
I got a pass. I should be the insider. Or would I be the outsider if I have a pass? Not much around here. That camera. Come on. Got this. Standing in my little thing, everybody. Hopefully they add some better camera controls for like photo mode and stuff. They don't have photo mode as far as I've seen so far. Hopefully they add it later. Doesn't like a good photo mode to talk about your exploits around the universe. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That looks bad. Very bad. Kind of looks like a way you could sneak in here too. Kind of looks like a sneaky way. Back here. Up here. What we got? Can I get up any higher? Oh, there's a catwalk all along that edge. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, a little too strong there. I flung myself clear off the side. Okay, here we go. We'll slide back in. All right, I was about to go off the brink there. Probably a good time to save. Okay. We got down in here. A little catwalk ways to get around. Could have ran across the catwalk, but I don't want to miss anything good down here. Alright, nothing. Just a bunch of stuff here. Let me get back here. Oh, yeah. Looks like a lot of sneaky ways to get around without them seeing you. What's up? And talk to him. Oh, here's the main area there. What's up?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I think I've seen someone say that before. I can't remember when. Oh, yeah, 2 seconds ago. Oh, not much going on here. Go in this building, see what's in here. There's a lift. Let's go see where it goes. Always aim yourself toward the entrance in case things go down. Oh! Is this the person we gotta talk to? I should have wrote down who he told me to talk to. Probably a bad idea to talk to the supervisor, so let's do a full new save. He's gonna go, who the heck are you? It's the first thing he's gonna do. Here's the canister. Alright, Dimitri Cantwell, I think
Did
that's
the
who we're talking
authorities
about.
send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I need payment up front. Slow down. What are you babbling about? No one sent me. I'm just passing through. Avoid eye contact and back away slowly. Nice. Just lose my speech power. I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Okay. Any one of us could be a crabby in disguise. Ah, great option there. Crabbies seem fine, like crabs, but more. Egads, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend. What if they're just normal animals and you're the one losing your mind? That one. But let's do this one. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Right. Thanks for the warning. Okay. Someone's a few baskets short of a picnic. We out. Oh, what's over here? Prestige soda. All right, we're dipping. Okay, we'll call that Crazy Man Tower. There you go. I've yet to hear Yes, I Am. Lilo Multipass. Every time I say that, but I want to watch that movie again. So good. Fifth Element. Such a good movie. All right, I feel like I want to jump down in here. See what up with what up. Let's do it. See what happens. Ah, yes. We've been here. You know, I know because this mob is dead. Yes, we came along here. I'm getting here, but how would we get up there, though? Can you climb on this? It's like a sneaky way to get up there, but how do you get up there? Huh. Grab that hose. I don't know. I have a feeling we're going to be running back around the long way. Like that. Or I could just teleport. Even better. Teleporting.
Outsider.
Shining a light in his face. I can't seem to get in that door, so let's go back this way. I think we thoroughly looked at all of this. We went up and talked to the command crazy guy.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh, yeah, we got to talk to the marshal guy. Oh, boy. I say we dip. Dip left. Look at this shiny thing. Oh, Quartermaster Automatech.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Nice. Please let me just buy stuff. Open vendor, initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Okay, what do you got? The Zurinator. 2500. Advanced decryption key. A hover drone. A pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your colonel upon purchase. We definitely getting that. Rifle. Mods. Stun baton grip. Welded helmet. I feel like a lot of this stuff is just stuff you can get at any vendor. But I'm always looking for unique stuff. That's 2500 though. I definitely want to get this one though. Just in case I start opening fire and wiping out all these people in here. We might. We'll see. All right, there we go. Pet unlocked. And save. What's up, girl?
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the Quartermech here.
I take it something happened to the old quartermaster?
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
That's a rather brutal judgment for former cohorts. Never underestimate the capabilities of smooth, untroubled mind. I noticed you haven't paid the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be?
Oh, maybe she's a companion. Get her as a companion. What do we got over here?
See you soon, I hope.
See ya.
Granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Bit cartridge. Bathrooms, of course. Bethesda and Obsidian are obsessed with bathrooms, but oh. What is this room? And I don't want to know. It looks like a storage room, but it has a red light. So I think this is where they take you to beat you up. Huh. I was seeing if my little observation thing pops up, like some invisible or hidden door. Love me some hidden doors. Let's just go back out here. Ah, construction thing. And I'm avoiding talking to the commander in case he finds out.
Welcome. Glad to have you
I'm
back.
just goofing off in here. Let's go up here. Like bunks. Also looking for like information that will help me like in other conversations. Like I found that pass. I don't know where I got that pass from. Maybe at the Vox Relay. And then it helped me go through this over here. Vox Relay uninitialized key card. Ah, see? I could have found the key card over here. See, I didn't even know I found the thing that went to this. I should have wrote that down, see? I should have wrote that down, but I didn't. Okay, out here in the ramparts, I got a leak over that way. What do we got here? Oh.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Oh, we were down there. I remember the pipes. Yes, I remember being down there. All right, we're going to watch out for the stuff. Peacekeeper helmet we went this way. What's going on here? If you find how
Might
much...
be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Yeah, might be a good idea. Again, we just didn't want to go full postal up in here. And the stealing. Chief Mechanist, Woodrow Contos.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Earlier, what was that you arguing with the local marshal?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Well, here's the problem with this dialogue, everybody. The Vox relay is destroyed. Maybe they just don't know. I don't know who did it. I don't know who had to choose between smashing into one city or another city, but it should affect the dialogue, I think, if they knew, but they might not know. So blames your enemy gas. Sounds like the damage is already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Where can I buy some supplies?
You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through, under the marshal's office. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Yeah, like a pet. All right, later. What you got in here? Bypass shunt.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend.
Okay, bunch more vendor mods. All right, this is at the oh, we need some more rows in here. Okay. Vendor in robot repair center with tons of web mods. Okay, let's make a note. Guess I'm looking for those web mods later. We've got a ton of them. Yeah, see how the weapons are different than the other location? Because I have a feeling you get different types of weapons as you go through the game. And the vendors have different types of stuff. I could also sell a bunch of stuff too. But
Outsider?
Sup? Oh.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Okay. The gardener. What's up, Niles and everybody? Gardener over here. Oh. Shock rod. So if I came in here and just wiped them all out.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Stay true, outsider.
Always. True, what needs to be done. What's up?
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Probably true. Oh, lockpick 3, that's me. Shock rod. Explosives and distraction devices, all steel. Trooper. Defensive plates. All right. Like the medical place here in the center.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
A little crazy. Oh, I forgot to turn the AC back on again, everybody. Hold on. Let me dip for just a second. I'll be right back. Moaning while I was AFK there, but I had to go find my thing. I'd set it down. My little AC thing. It's hot. It's hot in here. What's up? The beacon of freedom. What do we got? Steel foil. Again, just looking for any like key cards or anything like that I could use in future dialogue. What's up? Mind if I come in here and look at your stuff? How you doing, guy? Look like you're having trouble. What's up, Doc?
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Open vendor. What do you have medical supplies?
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Black fortifications, various different resources that we're probably going to end up needing later. Energy recharge, physician caustique. I'm going to probably end up needing a bunch of this later. You'll see. All right, vendor, and then med vendor at the robot repair center. Human repair center is actually what it's called. What is this called? This is actually called Automech Repair Center. Let's call it what it is. Tons of weapon mods. Vendor, tons of weapon mods. Okay, we'll make a note. Those are there. Lots of vendors, and then they see they're on the map too. As long as I don't just go postal and kill everybody, they should have some stuff.
Well,
All right, what do you...
look who it is. What is it? Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Yelling, go ahead. I can cover the cost. Maybe another time.
You know where to find me.
You mentioned Zeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What exactly is Zeranium?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode.
Okay. Well, you just told me about the dangers, but go ahead and tell me it again.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long can someone survive in a cloud of zeranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a
Already know
critical
that.
factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
How do I keep from getting zeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Hello? Okay, let's make a note of that. Okay. Scientist that is, making a shield against zeranium. Next door to Doc. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Okay, where is this next door scientist? Where is the next door? Next door. Over here? Where would she consider? Oh, looks like the Brotherhood logo. Chief Advisor Delphina Bryant. Salmon. Experimental log X49. I managed to consolidate waveform down to point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in the Dragoon Automex might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to Marshall about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and then just gave up later. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep my eye on their behavior. Yeah, duh. Foil. All right, more saving. More talking to random people.
Yes? Normally I'd be too busy to bother with random unforeseen visitors, but I find myself with some time on my hands after the recent completion of my latest invention. Go on then.
Oh.
Speak freely.
What does this invention of yours do exactly?
Oh, it's really quite fascinating. It projects a field that protects the user from all manner of dangers. Kinetic force, electricity, thermal spikes, you name it. The technicians here used it to shield themselves from the zeranium gas that was barring entrance to this facility's primary repair structure. A job well done, if I do say so myself.
Don't suppose you have one of those shields handy.
Well, I do still have my initial prototype lying around, but it's highly unusual to share confidential protectorate technology with just anyone. That being said, I'd be willing to lend the prototype to a supporter who generously invested in furthering my research for a reasonable contribution.
Only one reasonable contribution and gas energy deflection apparatus. So $12.50. Totally, I'm all for it.
How entirely novel. The exchange of goods or services for currency. Well then, here it is, your prototype. I assure you it will be worth every bit. Did you need anything else?
Farewell.
Until a more convenient date and time.
Okay, she just gave us something. All right, there we go. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Gas energy deflection apparatus. If I don't write this down, I'm going to forget I even have it. ARATUS. The gas apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield from damage and hazards such as uranium. Oh, it's a gadget. It's a gadget. Activating the shield applies. Activating the gadget applies the shield depending on what damage taken or time spent inside the hazard. After a duration enough damage sustained, the shield will dismantle automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it's still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Swap gadget, activate gadgets. All right, space to continue. Okay. Okay, so I got a new gadget. Let's try it out. Oh, that's cool. Okay, and then it cut off. What made it cut off? I think it's just timed. Well, thanks to that doctor lady for letting me know there was a lady over here that had a shield for that. So glad I didn't just go postal on all these guys, everybody. I was a little worried I have to go in here and just myrtleize them all. Ooh, auto dock. But I could have came down here and did this had I had the pass earlier. I came down here and was just talking to them, and they're like, take a hike, bro. And then I found that pass somewhere. So now I get to talk to all the peeps. So, getting the lay of the land, we got that lady there. We got the doctor here. We've got a back corner over here. Again, our ability to climb up onto this. Climb up here. This is all here intentionally, everybody. They're thinking that stuff out. Like, if you start battling everybody, how would you get up there? Kind of thing. You know, all up here on the battlements. A lot of things you can climb here. All for the stealthy mode, most likely, if you're just going to sneak up here instead of trying to find the pass. Automech replacement parts. Oh, I might need those later. My companions in the background. They're so funny. Okay. This is where we first came in. Hello? That's why I go in these little non-standard spots, everybody, because you find all these interesting things. And you see, I don't just rush through the game or rush through the quests. I think exploring is awesome. Again, you'll find all the little hidden goodies along the way. So this is where I originally came in. We came in here. There's the doctor. There's the other person. We looked on the lower side of this, I believe. Excuse me, bro. And did we go into this top part? Whoa. Whoa, that's where the big guy is. Talk to him in a minute. We went in there. That was like the living area. We went this way. We went that way. We don't want to grab any of this loot.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Okay.
Outsider?
Here we go. Feelings uranium exposure. You've been exposed to uranium. You've gained uranium exposure. Your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use your medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have it removed for a fee. Yeah, but at least we didn't die. What's this? Hack 2. Sealed. This is hacking. Oh. Yeah, I think we want to roll back. Hold on. What was this? Yeah, let's roll back to here. I want to roll back, go talk to that guy before we get all involved in this whole next thing that we're going to do. I just wanted to see what was in there. We'll roll back. All right, tell us your whole deal.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis and became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Okay, this is where we want to save before we talk to this guy. Here we go. What's up, Marshal Donaldson?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Delphina, finish your device. I've got a working prototype right here. I'm not exactly as instrument, but I can do it for a price. Good luck with that. Don't make it my problem. What exactly happens to your predecessors? That one.
What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this uranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear.
To finish your wife, I got a working prototype right
I
here.
knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the uranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
What was that argument about with your chief
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to uranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
All right. I think what I'm going to do first, though, is check your terminal. All right, messages. He just, not paying attention to me, just reading his terminal right next to him. Automatech delivery. Marsh Donaldson. Montelli is asking again about those military-grade automatech you promised, and I am running out of excuses to give him for the delay. We're entrusted with the facility at your brother. Well, he's not going to need it now. I can tell you that. Another request from Delphina. Dr. Bryant, you asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier from our only functional Dragoon. I know you ordered us to give her full support, but I have reservations about dismantling a working automech. I've denied her request until further notice. Woodrow. When this damnable war is over, I humbly recommend that head mechanist Woodrow be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he is a true asset to the Peregrine and grateful to have him on our side. He would stop at nothing to guarantee victory. Logs. My formative years. There is very little to tell. I was selected to be a warden and attended the military academy. Those were idyllic drilling, marching, and maintaining equipment. Good times. By the grace of the Sovereign, I was then separated into the officer training track. Leadership came naturally, but I soon discovered my true passion. Officers are given the access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens, and to this day I continue to bask in these treasures that have been handed down through time. on the New York force of the fine repair center in the heart of the Vox automated security, a valuable asset and a valuable target. Sadly, the original Stalwarts failed to defend the facility from enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now the Ark is in my charge, by burden or by inheritance, and failure is not an option. We're small but scrappy. Wartime strategy dictates the major assets be secured before expending the resources on retaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates that the tide is turning in our favor. It is totally not turning in your favor, bro. Choice quotes from previous wardens. While I'm not at liberty to dissemble all the full teachings of the Lesser Station, I do try to expose those particularly powerful fragments. I know the perils I cast often end up, but I feel it shine the light. Loyalty is life. Life is service. Trust in the paragram, but check your supplies. The true having nothing to hide. The false have nothing to show. Know your worth or find yourself lacking. There you go. All right, you guys are a little crazy. Just saying. I'm out. All right, well, now I've learned a bit about that dude. What about here? Marshall, the evidence shows that the exposure to uranium gas causes near permanent corruption in the target and behavioral subroutines of Automax. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these Automax into the Vox relay to the Vox relay center. I know you have your orders from Montelli and that he wants results, but what happened to us when our autom attacks turn on him? We should discuss this in person, Woodrow. And they did discuss it out in the open. That's not something you just, do in the open, everybody. That's not a good idea. Again, there's the barracks there. Okay, we got our marching orders. Okay, I say we save, and we try to get through without getting zapped this time. Go. Aha! See? I thought if you run, you might make it without getting zapped. Okay, let's hack. Really, that's all it takes? Just plug two things in?
Liquidate them!
I was trying to. Nope. Big cartridge. What is it? X. Bye-bye. Looks like a hatch. So we're most likely going to be going down in there. Oh, high security lockbox. Ooh, okay. Go check out what that is later. Okay. Oh, a little bit of uranium in there. Oops, wrong thing. Put my shield on. Uh-oh. Look out. That looks highly sus to be in there when that shield goes off. And I see there's a meter down there too. That is for that shield stuff. Terminal. Get out of there. All right. Phew. All right. I feel like that's where we're going. Let's see where this goes. Well. Oh, that's what this is.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's the sneaky way. If you wanted to sneaky that in there. Okay, so we're getting to learn how to do our shield. Don't stand in there too long. Okay, so you can sneak your way through past all the guards and get to here. All right, I feel like I got to get in this room and activate the flushing of the thing. Okay, here we go. Seal room and vent gas. Access flow control. Initiate uranium flow shutdown. Shutting down the flow will either intake conduit will still open would. The intake conduit still open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Query locations. Conduits are located in the northeast wall of the center of the building. Access ports for each of them are located in the upper levels. Okay, northeastern walls. Check system status. Uranium flow on. Into a conduit open. Into a conduit open. Okay. Indicates uranium flow shut down. Shut down on the flow and it would result in pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. So if we wanted to just hose this whole place over, we could. But then we wouldn't have access to those vendors. And everybody seems to be chill with me right now. So if they're chill with me, I'm chill with them. Hey, morning, Calamal. We're having some fun right now deciding whether we want to kill all these people or keep them around for vendors later on. Query location. So we want to go to the northwest wall of the central chamber and access 2 of them. So there's 2 conduits. And seal both open conduits. Right? Is that what I'm doing? Alright, let's do it again. Shutting down the flow with either intake conduit still open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Okay, so we need to close them. That's basically what it's telling us. Okay. So, first we'll take care of this guy. Right there. Oh, okay, getting a little radiated that way. Keep the doors closed. Bandolier uniform. There's uranium that way too.
Unexpected disruptive influences confirmed.
Okie dokie.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Not gonna fight him out there. Yeah, see, I gotta fight him with my shield on. Fine.
It's a brawl. Hey, I ain't the enemy.
Then don't stand in front of me! NPCs keep standing directly in front of me, everybody. Alright, shield again. Here we go. Get my loot. Switch, switch. Bye-bye. I don't know how much time you have with this thing. Like it just turns itself off after a while. So many seconds. I'm not sure how you know when it's about to go off. You definitely don't want to be caught out here when it's about to go off. I think I got to go do the conduit thing first. Okay, did we fix this part here? No, this part here is still got issues. Let's go do the conduit thing first. Okay, so the northwest side, this way. Liquid uranium. Northwest side. Northwestern walls. I wonder if it's inside there or if it's actually outside. I wonder if it's those pipes that we saw down below on the other side over here. You know what? Let's just go see. Because we ran across the beach originally and we saw these pipes out here. Like this. Yeah, up there. I think we can get up this way. We gotta run around. We close the pipes. Oh, dead. Dead? Okay. Apparently you can only take so much damage. Load game. So if it's a high concentration, it'll burn through that thing faster. Now we know. Okay, and I didn't see any, like, adjustments to the pipes. Oh, yeah. See how it went faster? See how the little blue thing went faster? See, the little blue thing went like that if you're standing in it. I like this thing, though. Had we done this first, too, we could have used it... we could have used it at that other location. Okay, not seeing anything out here. I feel like maybe it's inside. Oh, there's a spot way up right there. North. This is the south. This is northwest corner. Let's dip back over there again.
Yeah.
Kind of feel like it's something we have to do inside that area. Northwest corner over here. Oh, maybe we should put the quest on. That would be awesome. Fix the gas leak. That'll tell us where it's at. Oh, yeah. Seal conduit valve 1 and 2. See, that's way easier. Up there. We gotta get up on top there.
Yeah.
How do we do that? I feel like the only way to get up there is through that front door. Yep. All right, we had to keep going the way we were going. Yeah, see, if you stand in it, that little blue thing goes down faster. You got to dip through there quick. And hit it again or refresh it. I see. That's what it says when you can recharge it while you're moving. Okay, so if it does get low, I can hit it again. As well. Okay, good to know. All right, more saving here. We're getting stuff figured out. We're getting it figured out up in here. Okay, so we'll let it go away. We'll get to the edge. We'll hit it. And then we'll try to figure out what we're doing here. Looks like some sort of thing here. Just gonna hit it again. Engineering 4. Ah! Okay. This is in the auto repair center. Auto repair center, a locked valve, I will call that. Locked valve inside radiated area. And it's engineering 4, of course, which I don't have, so it sucks to be me. Yes. So yeah, cannot do that. Okay, so what else can we do? Can't get in there. Climbing up. My light on. Oh, something over here. Can't miss vodka. Yeah, I can keep that shield going pretty well. There's a ladder up there. Okay, let's go over here and let my thing go up fully. Yeah, there's a ladder up top. Okay, here we go. There's a ladder here. So we want to go... Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Go here. Go this way. That's what those little sparks were trying to grab my attention. Jump to here. And up the ladder. And then, this is disabled. Oh boy. And here's the thing again. Override denied structural thing. Okay, got that one. My shield going. What's this all about? Am I up here? What is back here? Why is that there? Dead peeps there. Got barbed wire between us and there. So we might take some damage. I kind of feel like that's where we're going. Ultimately, we're going to end up there. All right, let's see what happens when we try to go through here. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna see how fast the blue went down, everybody. That's not a good idea. All right, well, we'll come back and check that out later. This is all damaged through there. So we gotta probably get over there. We did this one. We've got to make our way across into that zone. So, oh, we probably have to go up to get over there. Or is there some sort of sneaky way? I mean, we can try to jump on these pipes. Let's save. I seriously doubt I'm going to be able to land on those pipes. Give it a shot. Yep. Whoa. And I landed in the hole. Nice. So yeah, I don't think I was going to land on those edges. So I think we have to go up and over. I think that's our only option. Oh, free stuff. Wait, what's this? Oh. Lift is disabled. Can't use the lift. Yeah, that's why it's leading us this way. Leading us this way on purpose, so we have to go through this stuff. But we can try to climb over, like we did, or we can fail to jump up there, either way. And we get up here, to bypass the one on the right, and then we're going to try to go up around this corner here, I can see already. Go in here, and then up around the corner. Ah, okay, puzzle solved, everybody. Hope there's no loot back there I'm missing. Hey, how'd you guys get over here so fast? Big cartridge. Press the right buttons, Kismet. There we go. Merp. Merp. There we go. Get rid of those poor souls who got annihilated. I feel like we're going to drop down onto some sketchy beam or something. Is that what we're doing, or are we jumping across? Trying to go into that corner, so I think we're jumping across. Niles doesn't get in my way. I feel like right here. See this little edge here? That's trying to tell you it's a springboard. That's definitely a save. Put my weapon away. Go for it! Ooh, got my little fly boots to help me out. My little Iron Man fly boots. Can't get anything over there. Oh, now we're way up here on the... Oh, and I bet you we go off that side and they come back in from the other side. I get it. I see where we're going now. We're going to jump down here. And then... Look for loot, of course. Oh, okay. And now we got to dip through this. More saving. Switching to my shield. Activating the shield. Here we go. Okay. And I activated it twice, by the way, when I ran through there. Vitally important. Yeah, so this was destroyed, so there's no way to get through that way. And we don't need the auto dock because we're good at what we do. Uh-oh.
Unidentified stimuli. Indeterminate origin. Determination. Uncommon, yet natural atmospheric circulation.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
How about I just wipe them out while you're waiting for the signal? Kismet will just get it done. Because that's what I do. I like this shield, though. Man, that would have been a game changer had I found that very early on, because I was at another place, too, and I was trying to get past this spot. And it killed me a bunch of times, and then I realized I could go around it. But man, this shield would have been super useful for that. All right. Yeah, and it's all stealing. And I don't bother to steal the stuff, but it's going to give it to me legit, saying nobody's claiming this. I'll take it. Knock rod and some crafting stuff. And then hold them down. Oh, we got some vendors in here, too. What do we got? Wholesale spender. 25% damage resistance to plasma and physical damage resists. Shock choke. I'm trying to see if anything in here is unique. It just seems like the same stuff over and over. As well. And then that one's broken. Note to self. Not vendors, but vending machine. Upper part of Quest Spire area in the Autumn Rec Center. Okay, so I want to come up here and see what's up. Maybe there's something in there that I'm looking for. Again, normally I would make inventory of every single thing that's on all these vendors. But first we got to go check the bathroom. Tribute unfiltered. Okay, I feel like we're going around this way, and then we're going this way. I never trust that something's not just going to drop down from above, everybody. Oh. I think this is our way out. All right, override. Okay, that one's sealed. Down we go. Can I look up or down? I can look up. I can't look down. Oh, and I'm there. Oh. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Oh. Oh, it was right here the whole time. I didn't even see it, everybody. What's up there, Inez? It was in this room where we started. Brilliant. Brilliant level design there. Yeah, that's not good there. That looks a really bad contaminant that way. Let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, so you can hit it again in the middle, which is awesome. It'd be even more awesome if I had hit the button that I needed to hit. Here we go. Alright, my bad. Got to hit the button. On the terminal. Alright. Initiate Zeranium flow shutdown. Shutdown complete. Objective complete. Report back to Marshal Donison. Awesome. So is this gone now? Yeah, okay, so this is gone now. So you're welcome, everybody. Oh, look at this. I think this is where we came out before. Right, where we were sneaking along. Yeah, this is where it goes to the office, so you can sneak in this way. I like a little stealth pass there, but I usually find them after the fact. Because I don't typically play stealth, but there we go. What's up?
First the attack, then the uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Yeah.
Talking about? I just helped you guys out. All right, let's go talk to the man, see what he's got to say. He's going to say, hey, you're an evil person. Bam, blast me. What's up, home slice?
I hope you brought me good news, outsider.
Your uranium leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
I've acquired the dose. What was that? I think I deserve something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated. Yeah, it's the Engineering 3. Yeah, a little something extra.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Actually, that's a good thing to know. Vanquishing the vexing vapors. We got it done. Yeah, now if I shoot some uranium at robots, it might cause them to go crazy and shoot their own guys. So now if I knew that, I could go back to the training facility, everybody. If I had a uranium gun, which powers them up, but if it makes them go crazy, I could have went to the Arbiter training facility, shot that robot then turns and starts shooting everybody. See how that compounds? See how a little bit of knowledge changes the way you play the game? Pretty cool. All right, I'll let these guys live because they got vendors. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would have just, if they went aggro on me, I would have killed every last one of them. Every person in here would be dead right now. All right, but we didn't find no magazines. That's really what I was looking for. I didn't see any magazine in here, so it had to be in Westport. My 10th magazine. Or maybe it's hiding somewhere. I just went past it somewhere. I mean, I thoroughly looked in all of these different places. Maybe it's along the beach or something here. That's a good question. I don't know where that 10th one's at. I mean, we could look it up too, everybody, because we could go and we could look in our inventory and I think find out what numbers we have, right? And then we're looking for a certain number as well. Where would we find that if we were looking for that? We would probably find it in this here. Yes, 3 of 10, 7 of 10, 4 of 10. We already gave her. Which ones did we give her, though? Yeah, see, we should have told her which one. We should have recognized which ones we gave her, and then we would know which ones we were missing. I should have made a note of that. I don't know. It could be 5, it could be 3, it could be 2, but I already gave her a bunch. So now I don't know. I should have got all of them. And then I would know which one I'm missing. And then we could look it up if we had to, everybody. But I don't like to look stuff up. I'm a big fan of just doing it in the moment. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, also good. All right. So let's see. Gadget energy looking good. XP to the next level a while. Okay, so we're going to go back to our traveling pad here into the incognito, and we got that done. All right, again, I keep forgetting to go to that spot, and I've been meaning to come back and loop back to it. And the same thing with Westport, everybody. I didn't know bad things were going to happen to it, so I was leaving it to come back to, but apparently not. All right, we got Auto Hacker, Murder's Best Friend. I think we saw that one. Remote Detonator. Native species. We've seen all these. What's this? Dead Man's Jacket. Spider mines. Taking damage has chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Being knocked out drops a number of grenades based on explosive skills around you. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Dead Man's Jacket. So basically you just start dropping mines as you go along. That's fun. That's a fun one. That's like the Fallout perk Last Stand, where you drop the grenade when you die, and then when people come up to loot your body, the grenade goes off and kills them. I like that. Yeah. All right. Back to Dorado. Oh, we're running out of time. Oh. Hey, Sea Fish, what's up? All right, let's get back to where we left off. In here. Oh, Golden Ridge. And my current companions. How you doing, Sea Fish? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Just working, about to finish for the night. Oh, awesome. Yeah, then it's, you get to have your time after that. You get to do your thing. Trail of the Traitor. For the digits. And then battle with the, beasties. Trail of the Traitor, investigate the N-Ray. Take Abba's message to Outpost Opportunity. Yeah, that's the one that she said we should do that. Talk to Frankie Billings, which is optional. What do I got to talk to Frankie Billings about? Gregory, recruiting the taxi. Gregory will only help once you have acquired some high-quality Sprat corpses from the trapper Frankie Billings. Oh, I see. I see. We got to go see that dude. Okay, I feel like we'll probably end up just walking our way there and checking out all these buildings and things. So I would go ahead and set this one as active. Just because Inez wants us to do that. Look at these, like, battlements or something going on there. Huh. Okay, we set that one as active. We will teleport down to where we were and then walk back, or we can just go down and out of the building. There's some other buildings and stuff behind here too. Go look at them buildings. Now we got a shield, everybody. So cool. I didn't know there was a shield. I could have been using it this whole time. Would have been super useful. Over there. Yeah. Whoa, watch out, dude. Whoa, you tried to walk off the side. I was just looking. Yeah, there's a bunch of animals down there. Yeah, a bunch of baddies down there. Just jump down. Probably go here or there, and then jump down. Could also do a little death from above action. I really want to get over there and see what that's all about. And I don't think we're making that gap. That's a far gap to make. Hey, Niles, just throw me across. Toss me. Like the dwarf from Lord of the Rings. That is way too far, even with my little jet boots. That feels pretty far. All right, let's test our distance with our jet boots.
Yeah, I think that might.
Oh, who's that guy talking? Oh.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Whoa, hey-oh.
Get your Drina Closing in!
It's healing me there. All right, some random peeps were here. Again, I could have used my... I just never use that thing, everybody. And I'm the same way pretty much in Fallout 2, but I very rarely ever use VATS. I usually use it for your guys' cinematic enjoyment. But most of the time, I just play real time and blast them. It's just the old school nature of the way I like the game. All right. Hey, stuff bringing me stuff. I appreciate it. And now, look at this guy. Got his spectacles and his top hat. Now he's a thing of goo. Look at this. They opened this door for me. Huh. Did you get all the loot? Tossball card, Hannah Kennedy. What am I getting? +5 max health. Sweet. Another great reason to super loot everybody. Getting all the stuff. Some ammo. All right, I'm going to get every one of them cards I can. All right, well, that was nice of them to just open the door for me, so I didn't need to use that lockpick. We want to make a note of that, too. Let's see. Locked door ticket area, first train's lockpick 5. Or wait, and it will open later. Make myself a little note. Okay, where did I wipe some more out? You see, I just murderized them all, everybody. Just absolutely destroyed them. Let's see, this way. Again, this is one of my favorite features, everybody. I'm going to move over. Look at this here on the radar. There's a little blue chest, and it tells you where your drops are. Awesome. A really brilliant idea, everybody, because I hate looking for loot. Because it's very easy, like you just saw, I got in that firefight, I shot a bunch of peeps, but I'm not going to remember where I shot them all, because I'm in the moment of shooting all the peeps. So yeah, some scrappers tried to get up in my business. Why is it? Oh, that's the automech. There, and then it's showing me this here. So look at the map. What do we got on the map? Elevator. Yeah, see, it's got all this. Elevator. I could have just went to the station entrance. I wonder if this is the entrance or the entrance is down below. I would think the entrance would be down below. So I could just go to the entrance. Ah, hey. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, and we'll pick up this adventure next time. And I know you're thinking it was just getting good, right? It was just getting good, and now you're right. Hit that follow button. Then you can come back and join us the next time. I might do a bonus stream later tonight with some more The Outer Worlds. You also don't use bats very often because I'm usually in the moment, man. I'm and then I'm like, oh, I could have slowed down time. I like being in the moment, everybody. It's very, very fun. All right, everybody. Sorry we ran out of time, but that was a nice long stream for you guys. We did get some time in finally. God, it's almost 10 hours. 10 hours of streaming there. And, of course, thanks to all the awesome people scrolling up. We're going to come up over here. And, of course, all my patrons down below there. You can also check out my schedule right over here, everybody. We're trying to keep the schedule going, but, you know, my IRL is chaos right now. But hopefully it settles down a little bit. We'll find out. And of course, we just played some Outer Worlds 2, and then potential bonus stream on Friday. We're going to have some fun, maybe with some Outer Worlds 2 or some other fun, as well as playing some 7 Days to Die, or Outer Worlds 2 and some other fun. And then some 7 Days to Die on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with my crew. And then, of course, back to 7 Days to Die solo. A bonus stream on Monday, potentially. Satisfactory, Fallout. You get the idea, everybody. You get the idea. So we're going to roll that schedule right back up over there. And, of course, you can help out by following these links over here. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube, which is basically the follow button. So if you're watching this now or in the future, hello from the past. And then, of course, you can go to twitter.com/KismetBP and hit the follow button there. You can check out the website, check out the Discord, and especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Be like all those awesome people down there. The best way to help support the Kismet Love Train, everybody, and exclusive content up there as well. Plus, you get all the stuff first. So if I post anything, I post it on Patreon first for all my awesome subscribers over there. Thanks for the subs and the sub love and the donated subs and all that kind of fun today. And again, you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream, so I'm going to shower you with a bunch of Kiz caps to use in future giveaways, and we got a bunch of them coming up as well. And that's it for me, everybody. I'm going to go rest up, come back. Hopefully, not too much chaos or technical problems happens today. I'd like a day off from that, please. And then we'll come back and play some more games. All right, we'll see y'all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.